Makers, we are back with the continuation of the Gemporia birthday event, which is well and I tell you what, yesterday, it was such a hive of excitement in the whole building. Whatever room you went into, there were people celebrating. We had the fantastic bunch for Britain's Next Gems, who I had the privilege of meeting and chatting to in our canteen. You might have seen them on air. So it's truly a hive of excitement. And today is absolutely going to be the case as well. So we have a fantastic show and we've got one of my favourite ladies in the studio, gorgeous Claire Macdonald.
Oh, thank you. Good morning.
Oh, you're right, beautiful lady.
I am, thank you.
Are you
very good, thank you.
Are you feeling lonely?
A little bit, but I'm all right because I can see you.
I'll be over in a
Okay,
minute, 'cause
I look forward
I'm feeling very lonely.
Yeah.
Like my safety blanket.
Oh, yeah, we'll see you in a minute.
I FaceTimed Claire last night, 9 o'clock. It was a cheeky little FaceTime and it was pitch dark. She was tucked up in bed, weren't you?
I'd been in bed for about half an hour. It was lovely.
I FaceTimed basically this proportion of her face. So I couldn't see any... Basically, this much of a face. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's okay. What have we got coming up in today's show, Jewellery Makers? It's going to be absolutely spectacular. Now, I know you've got some pretty amazing kits, Claire, haven't you?
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, I've got
some jewellery here.
Oh, just, yeah, the 9 and the 12, they're both just different. Precious metal, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so those are coming up in the at midday.
They're in the midday hour.
Incredible.
And this side of our desk, you have, we spoke about them yesterday, didn't we?
Yes, these are incredible. I love these spacer
beads. The
beads.
new bamboo spacer beads.
They're gorgeous.
And the fact they're textured as well, which is...
Everything, I know, they are absolutely perfect.
Well, they go perfectly alongside your collection that we launched yesterday as well, don't they?
Yeah.
So they're at 9 o'clock.
Yes, that's 9.
At 10 o'clock, we're going to be joined by the fantastic Dave Troth,
Yay!
who is bringing you some of your biggest auctions yet. I truly believe that. Now, I'll give you a little sneaky peek. Your deal of the day today is this amazing Type A jadeite bangle. And I can't believe I'm about to say this. We've got quantity, which we thought those days were well and truly behind us, having quantity. In fact, probably historically, this is one of the biggest quantities we've had in a jade bangle, jadeite bangle. So that's all natural colour. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. Also take a little look at this T-bar, because on this T-bar, we have some brand new pearls. We're going to be launched by Dave. These are your rosebud pearls. Look how beautiful they are.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Lovely, lovely little textures, like little buds, aren't they? Full of iridescence, full of luster, or childhood. Yeah, I see where you're coming from with that, Ross. You know, sentiment, I think, in sort of little flowers and things like that.
Yeah, love it.
Absolutely. So these are coming up with Dave as well on the follow-on from your deal of the day. And then if you have a little look down here, we've got last of stock opportunities and some of the most amazing Baroque pearls that we've launched. We've got a final few opportunities. They are too beautiful to be locked away within our vault. So they are coming up. So what is coming up on today's show? It's Thursday, the 5th of October, and it's going to be a continuation of the birthday bonanza. Don't miss out. Here's what's coming.
Very smoothly done.
Was it?
Yeah.
Do you know, I would love you to see actually how non-streamline I do that.
I thought that was very smooth. Like, yeah.
It was nowhere near that casual. And then you get on the chair, it's right up here, so I'm going...
But other than that,
it's fine.
Yeah.
Nobody will have ever known. Hello, beautiful.
Oh,
Can I just say I was admiring this yesterday as well?
Oh, thank you. Do you know, so this is new. This is just, I've made this. I've called it a Labour of Love bracelet.
Was it a Labour of Love?
Yes, it was. And I'm road testing it, yeah.
Oh, Claire, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Like it? Thank you.
Love it.
Yes, there's a bit of fluff there, so I'm thinking maybe don't wear it with thick jumpers. But it's road testing it, so we'll see how it goes.
I love it. I love it. I love it. What was that, Roscoe? We have had confirmation. That's exciting because we were hoping. Obviously we officially launched your collection yesterday, but we referenced your kits today as well, didn't we?
Yes,
so you're saying how perfectly they go.
Yes, they do. They do go perfectly. Yes.
So confirmation, we are going to. If you weren't able to tune in yesterday for Claire's amazing Love and Kisses launch. Second editions, it's going to go beautifully with your 9 o'clock. So we'll try and squeeze it in the 9 o'clock hour.
Amazing.
But yeah, confirmation that is going to be played again today. Can I show you your early bird as well? Which I know you've just seen there on the rundown. Now, I know they're called jump rings, but they do so much more than that, don't they?
They do.
It's quite silver heavy, I'm going to say.
This lineup here is incredible.
It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, you've been eyeing up some
things,
haven't you? And meeting some of our Britain's Next Gems yesterday, who are all lovely, by the way. If you're watching, well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Honestly, it's really nice.
I did meet some yesterday before, and
a lovely group of people.
And you can just tell, really creative
and excited.
Yeah.
So
really
a week Wednesday we're gonna see some more. As in the same people. You'll be back, won't you? Some of you will be back, which is amazing. Anyway, so a lot of silversmiths was my point. A lot of people that worked with sterling silver, which is amazing. So it's fantastic for that. But you need your jump rings for pretty much every single medium, don't you?
Yeah.
These are your early bird. Can we pre-order on these, Roscoe? They're in item number 1, he said. Go ahead. There we are. Get in there. So if you're desperate for your precious metal jump rings, if I tilt it forward as well, can you see they're not just any old jump rings? You've got some lovely textured ones,
nice,
like beaded, and then you've got the 2 different sizes. Can we just double check, Claire, are these closed or open? Let's have a little look. Does it say on the specifications whether they're closed or open jump rings?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a... Claire will be able to tell us. I think they're closed, you know.
I think they might be, you know.
Which is fantastic, because closed jump rings...
Yeah, I think they are.
Are they?
I think they're closed.
It means your beading thread, your silk is not going to find its way out that hole, effectively. So they are like proverbial gold dust.
These are lovely. They're beautifully finished.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use them with your beading, and your silk or your wildfire, whatever it is you're using, is not going to make its way out. So shop ahead on those. They're on the website right now. I can already see you there. Amazing. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live, and then if you scroll down just a little bit, you'll see all the items on the website already. Ignore that $79.99 price tag. It is going lower, and that's a pack of 100 too.
These are gorgeous, though. They're really nice. I like those twisted
I thought
ones.
You'd like these. They're a bit of you, Claire.
These are lovely. So much you can do with them, and it's nice to have the variety and that many of them.
You're looking lovely today, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're like the female milk tray.
Really?
Yeah. Do you remember the milk tray man?
Yeah, the one that sort of like goes into
a bit bondy
strangers' houses.
Well, you didn't need to turn it like that. I was trying to give it you like, yeah, you're all looking a bit...
And gives away chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't do...
You don't give away chocolate.
I don't go into people's strangers' houses either, but
anyway.
But other than that, yeah, I'm happy with that. Thank you.
Looking lovely.
Thank you.
Very nice, as always. And let's come and say hi, because we are celebrating Gemporia's birthday. Now, if you're thinking, it's Gemporia, I watch a Jewellery Maker, who's Gemporia? We are part of the Gemporia partnership. We were born, have you seen that video from Steve? And then
oh my gosh.
It's so funny.
And I love the end. Have you seen right at the end, and then they come back. They come back and they are outraged. I love it.
They're like, I don't remember that. I had that conversation.
So
I had the conversation with them before they filmed that. Do you know what I'm talking about? So basically,
so
Steve has got. If you go on our Facebook page, Steve Bennett is the founder of Gemporia. He's still very much part of the Gemporia partnership. He filmed a video for Jewellery Maker, and he was on Monday, with the Tanzanite. He filmed a video talking about why we're celebrating the Gemporia birthday, because, you know, how we were born, because Gemporia launched 19 years ago, we're 13 years. And it was like, oh, I had this idea, and Sarah had this idea, and we went over to Hong Kong, and we thought, yeah, let's let people are making their own jewellery. Wow. And he's talking like this. And then all of a sudden it's like, Linda and Sheila, that's not how it happened. It was ever So funny. It's like, actually,
It was hilarious.
we went to Steve. It was funny, wasn't it?
Very, very funny. Very funny.
Worth a watch, definitely worth a watch.
yes.
So that's why we're celebrating the Gemporia birthday, and you have got a jam-packed week. Truly, you have. I've seen some of the goodies for tomorrow's show as well. Amazing. But it starts right here. Have a look on the website. Some of these items will be going even lower. We have got, excuse me, a fantastic first hour. Lowest price sand and scarn we've ever brought to air.
I'm not sure. I might have to sit down, you know, when you do 5, 6 and 7.
Yeah?
I think this is going to be too much for me.
You're going to need to be really quick because I've already launched those.
Oh.
There's only a couple of them left.
Oh my gosh, they are just perfection.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
We were saying they're like shop hard, happy hearts, aren't they?
And I love 10 as well.
10's lovely.
Oh my gosh, look at all these.
12 is amazing. 11's amazing. 13's amazing. Oh, 14's amazing. They're all amazing.
Yeah.
You're amazing, Adam. Can I also say as well, we have a birthday this weekend in the Jewellery Maker team. Can you send your well wishes, lots of love to director Adam, because it's his birthday this weekend. Happy birthday, Adam.
Oh.
And he's going to a nice Italian tomorrow. That's very nice. Few beers on Saturday.
Oh, lovely.
Sounds like the perfect birthday weekend, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. You enjoy it, Adam. We love you lots.
It.
We do. We love you lots. The love is strong, isn't it? In the Jewellery Maker family.
Yeah.
Actually, that's something I said to the Britain's Next Gems contestants. I was like, yeah, how strong the love is.
Yeah.
It's a nice team, isn't it?
Yes.
It doesn't feel like work.
No.
I mean, we've just been talking about giving chocolate away and whatnot, so, you know. Anyway, shall we get on before I dig myself into a big, massive hole? And there is every potential that's going to happen. It's been known. Right then, let's get cracking. Your early bird item number 1. Keep scrolling down the website and you'll see all the items that are locked and loaded on the website. But, there's a pretty big but they're only available for until 9 o'clock. So check out your baskets. You still only pay that one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many times you do your checkouts. And then after that, we've got your 9 o'clock kits, which is all about the bamboo spacers, your deal of the day with your jade and those amazing pearls. At 12 o'clock, you've got that unbelievable sterling silver ring collection kits. Diamonds. Yeah, the early birds are already getting snapped up. Drop us a message as well. Come and say hi. And we were talking yesterday, and I think we should have the continuation of this conversation. When did you discover Gemporia or Jewellery Maker? Have you ever shopped on Gemporia? It's not just, we've got Gems or Gemporia, Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker, Sewing Street.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Gem Collector. And then we have different sort of branches out. And yes, there was absolutely Rox went out to America as well, which Ross and I and Adam, we all worked on that channel, didn't we? Yeah, do you remember that? Oh, the overnights in the red eyes. I used to come into work at midnight. Ooh. I know. You remember me taking you off shift? Oh, you leaving your shift and then me coming on. Yeah, gosh, so Ross, you and I...
You got told off then, Ross.
So you and I have known each other a long time, Ross, haven't we? About a decade. Yeah, about a decade. Yeah, amazing. Adam said, just so you know, I was there too. Yeah. Yeah, but you worked on Gems as well, didn't you, Adam? On Ross's first ever interview, Adam was directing. In 2012. So it's true, and that's why I'm bringing up this conversation. I mentioned it to our Britain's Next Gems contestant. It is a lovely family, a family that you're part of as well. Yeah. Absolutely. So drop your messages in. Come say hi.
Yes.
I'm excited the fact that we can recap your collection as well today.
Yeah, because it'll go very nicely, won't it?
It would go perfectly. Both with both the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock kits, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Shall we get cracking?
Yeah.
Already your early bird's getting snapped up. Well done, amazing. We're going to bring you incredible sterling silver early bird deal. Shall we start with a little pack of spacer bead? Itty bitty. Lovely. Oh, these are like my go-to spacers. Now they are priced accordingly.
Are they 3?
I'm going to say 3.
Yeah, brilliant.
They're like my go-to spaces, these are. You know, they work with your 9 o'clock hits.
Absolutely,
They'd work with your collection.
Yeah.
They'd work
They're
with
just so useful, aren't they? So useful.
And I like the fact, you know, it's, you know, we love your Stardust. We love, you know, your disco ball spacer beads, or all of those wonderful fancy ones. But if you are looking for that simplicity...
But it's nice to have a mix, isn't it, as well? But yeah, I get what you mean about just having sort of like a plain round.
Perfect. Well, already people getting involved. $7.99? What? Linda and I were discussing this yesterday. I remember packs of 10 being more than that.
Yeah. And
Genuinely do.
Hardly ever seeing them, is it?
I certainly can. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
How are you doing? Sorry, did you want to sneak in there really quietly then? Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Dave. I could just... See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Yeah, don't reference that. Hi. Sorry. You could tell he was trying to be all discreet and everything. Sorry, Dave. $7.99. Again, Linda and I were talking about this yesterday. We used to sell them in packs of 10, didn't we? And then I think they went to 30.
Yeah. And and they will go so far. You think, you know, whether you're gonna, maybe you just want to like highlight one gemstone, or maybe if you're working with wish bracelets, or you know, on cords, and you want, you know, that little, you know, on the end of, if you do your Solomon's bar, you might want just 2 little spacer beads.
Very nice.
They're perfect for that.
Lovely, like that. You're gonna have to show. Is your labour of love bracelet? Does that stem from anything like this?
No, it's because it literally is a labour of love. So I've made every individual piece on it. I feel I could be very geeky and boring about it, because it was.
Is it reticulation?
It's I get a little bit. It's balling.
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 Headpins.
So
go on, be geeky. Just tell us.
Well, it's like, so it's getting your sterling silver wire, but cutting short lengths and balling, and then twisting it. Yeah.
And how'd you get it into a bracelet?
That's a trade secret.
Oh, okay.
I could tell you, but then.
Oh. Don't say the rest of it.
Then I'd have to be my milk tray man.
$7.99. How many have we got, Roscoe? 20? Oh, you best check out your baskets then. Morning, Cody. Morning, Jan. Jacqueline,
morning,
Linda,
Jan.
Swansea, Kathy, Jennifer, Maker, Shelley, London.
Oh,
it's going to be a busy
thanks
day
for the
today.
nice message yesterday, Cody. That was very nice.
Oh, did you see all your messages? You got a lot of them.
Very nice.
There's a lot of love for Claire Macdonald.
Thank you.
Well done. Make sure you're checking them out. They would go perfectly with British. Well, you use spacers with everything, don't you? That's the thing.
Yes.
You know,
we
any
do.
strand,
pearls
that we've got coming up. They've gone. Okay. Amazing. Now, what are we going to do? We're going to do the hearts that Claire's been eyeing up.
These are just...
I don't want you to have... What's the word? I don't want to give you a false sense of security, Claire. These are going to sell out.
Do you know what? I know. They're so perfect. I know.
I'm sorry.
I'll just take Dan on later to...
I reckon he'd just give them to you if you asked nicely.
These are amazing.
What colour, Roscoe? What colour? Start with the yellow, then we'll do the rose. I know, Claire. I know. I know. You don't look as well. Do you know, it gets even better. These were they an early bird or were they a star buy? I'm not sure, but they were a special auction, weren't they? You get 4, Claire. You get 4 of them. Because we were like, oh, how come there's 4, not 3? Normally we do them packs of 3, don't we? Look at that.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Dan, I'll spin it. Does that help? 2.5 grams of sterling silver. Let me pick one of them up for you so you can actually see. Because Claire's never seen them, so I'm guessing there's other people that might not have seen them as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, those could be earrings, just attach them to a shepherd.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You could cut them if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that's what Mark said, because Mark was with me when we launched these.
Oh, did he really like them as well?
Yeah, loved them.
Yeah.
He was saying cut them on the cleft.
Oh,
and you could use them that way. So all 4 2-inch lengths. They can be extender chains, very fancy extender chains. You could use them in bracelets, slider bracelets, spacers, lark's head knot directly from them, soldering, of course. I know we haven't got many of these left though, particularly in the rose and the yellow gold, because we only had a limited quantity on the initial launch. So this will probably be its second and only airing. Because they flew, didn't they, the first time they were brought to her. So pretty, and we've never done anything like this. $14.99, I know, that's for all 4 of them. 4. We were saying, Claire, how nice would it be to get like 50 centimetre lengths or a metre length of these? Oh,
yes, yeah.
Now, oh really? Apparently, that wasn't even where we closed. Genuinely, if I sleep, I can't, I don't remember what I did yesterday, so.
Oh my gosh, well, I'd be getting all, can you imagine having all 3 colours as well then?
That's what I did. I laid them out. I was like yellow, rose, white, yellow, rose, white in a long line necklace. Yeah. Just connect them with your early bird, with the jump rings.
I love, love, love these.
How pretty. We went even lower. How many do we have left then, Roscoe? 30. Oh, okay. I'm amazed we've got that quantity, to be truthful. I thought you were going to say far less than that. So we've got 30 of these left. Virginia, Donna, hello to you. Genevieve, Anne, hello to you. Christine, Antoinette, new customers as well. Welcome. Good morning. I hope you're well. Lots of love. We were saying they're a little bit shop hard, a little bit happy diamonds. Which if they were shop hard, then they're definitely not going to be $14.99. I can say that for certain. Oh yeah, a little bit Phil Collins. 2 hearts. I like Phil. Living in just one mind.
It just reminds me of, that's nostalgic, isn't it? It reminds me of being younger and...
Till the end of time. Yeah, love it.
Well, oh my God.
I know, $12.99. So we did this, Claire. It was like you were with me. I saw these and I did think of you, actually. So you could kind of do this, couldn't you?
Look, yes, yes.
Just use your early bird to connect them together. Hang on. Look at those.
Oh, I love it.
Look, I mean, that again is a little bit Cartier as well, isn't it?
Oh,
with
gosh,
the trilogy of
gorgeous,
colours.
yeah.
And then I continue again, so then you go back into your yellow. How beautiful would this be as a piece of jewellery? How amazing. Yeah, incorporating all 3. We've only got, what, 38 minutes to make your confirmations. Remember, this hour is also on a curfew. Look how lovely that is.
Oh, I think this is perfection.
Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no. I just, okay. There we are. You get the idea, don't you? That's incorporating all 3 colours. How amazing is that? We'll leave the yellow with you. You don't think I'm going to get Claire's job? No, I don't think so either. It's all good.
I like that.
In the hearts, yes, Rose, it seems to make sense, doesn't it? Obviously, I'm including all 3 packs, and at these kind of prices, I think that's possible. And I'm only using, what, 2, is it? Sorry. I'm only using, what, 2 or 3? 3. 3 of the heart connectors. $12.99.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So that's working out about £3.25 per 2-inch section.
Oh, my gosh. So you could macrame or something like that, couldn't you, either side?
Yeah.
Like little bracelets there.
Nice.
Macrame straight into the heart.
Lovely.
Or bead straight into it.
Beautiful. You could do this.
Love it.
Couldn't you? You could put them...
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh, look at all the movement you're getting with that as well. That's gorgeous. Because it's, because it's hammered as well, isn't it? So you've got that nice flat edge. That's beautiful.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Just loop them directly onto your shepherd hook and away you go.
Yeah.
Maybe put a little nice baroque pearl at the bottom. What do you think?
Oh, yes, one of Dave's pearls. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
The rosebud pearls.
Yes, one of those on there. Yeah.
Lovely. So we're getting a little bit of love and kisses here, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
Vibes. $12.99. Hello to you, Anne, Antoinette, Karen, Maya. Hello to you, Donna. Hello to you, Anne in Pembrokeshire. Beautiful Pembrokeshire. Hello to you, new customers as well. So we brought you the yellow gold. They're very limited. The rose gold are very limited. But they flew. And we've got the silver as well. But they absolutely flew on pre-order. Sorry, on the launch, I should say. Okay, let's bring you the silver colour, which is always our numero uno most popular precious metal colour, for obvious reasons. You could even, let's mix this up a little bit, Claire, shall we? Hang on. So let's just move those out the way. Let's bring some amazing pearls. You could do something like this. Okay, this is where Adam says, don't worry, Claire, your job is safe. You could do something like that.
Oh, that looks nice, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, that's very pretty.
That's nice, just asymmetrically. You
Yeah,
could do something
is.
like that. Now, you don't just get, you do get 4, sorry. You get 4, here's the other one, sorry, my bad. You get 4 of them. They are 925 sterling silver. Now, we've matched the price, but we had a bigger quantity of the silver. A substantial quantity, in actual fact. So we went even lower.
Really?
Now, for the next 34 minutes, Claire, this is going to be available for under £10.
Oh, brilliant.
Still over 2.5 grams of silver, precious metal, not base metal.
These are just amazing. I love them.
Under £10. You should wear this with your labour of love.
Yes. Yeah. I'm happy to road test if that's what you'd like me to do. I am happy to do that.
They would work with
I'd put myself out, but only for you.
I know. I
love it.
We appreciate that, Claire.
Thank you.
I know, fair play. You're a trooper.
I am.
We're going even lower, everybody. There's lots of you there. Antoinette, Karen, Doreen, Anne, Glyn, Donna, Genevieve, Virginia, Dawn, Sylvia. Perfect. Morning. Maker 5, Anne, J. Marie, Kim, Jill and Frederick in my home county of Monmouthshire, Jacqueline, hello to you, Michelle, Genevieve, have you come back, have you think? I think you've come back for more, which is amazing. Anna and Samantha, hello Linda in Yorkshire, saying morning lovely people and huge happy birthday to Adam.
Oh, morning Linda.
Yeah, lots of love for our director Adam.
Yeah.
He's the best.
He's lovely.
He is the best. We are lucky, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are lucky. We're a nice bunch of people.
Yeah.
Genuinely, can I just say, because it's kind of a bit of an ongoing joke that, no, it doesn't feel like work, Ross, absolutely. We are very lucky. We've got a wonderful little team. And Adam, I think Adam always feels like I give Ross loads of praise and then not him. That's not true, though, Adam. I sing your praises all the time. You're the best. And genuinely one of the loveliest people.
Adam?
One of the loveliest people.
Yeah, he is.
He's got a good, kind heart, as our Adam.
And he's very good at his job.
He is, yes. He is, yeah. We're still talking about you, Adam, and you've just zoned out. Claire did it like this, and he is very good at his job. He is very good at his job. We're very lucky. Loads of you getting involved. Handsome Adam, we call him. Where did that come from, Handsome Adam, by the way? Adam pushed it and it's finally caught on. I contemplated actually writing that down, Adam, for you. Then I was like, oh, no, Ruth might get upset if I put that. Write that down. I know. I know what you're thinking now already. Hello, Isabel. Hello, good morning. Hello, Isabel saying, happiest of birthday, Adam. Aww. Loving your energy today, ladies. And lush to meet you yesterday.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, it was.
Hope you had a lovely day, Isabel.
Yeah, bless you. It was lovely to meet you all. It really was. And you all looked so happy. And I hope you were anyway. And I wonder how your screen test went. Yeah. How did that go? Did you get my tips? Did you use my tip? I'm sure you were fine. I'm sure you absolutely smashed it. My tip was just keep your hands on the desk. This is the thing, because it's very easy to, and I'm like this as well sometimes, and it gives, our directors like that, keep your hands on the desk and just be yourself. That's all that's all that
I don't think anyone's ever given me that.
Keep your hands on the desk. Hello, Miss Janet. Hiya, gorgeous girls and team. Spotted Vicky Carr on Gems. Then next morning selling golden rutile chips in a Strand.
Ah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's how you started, was it? Yeah, because Vicky used to work across the different channels, didn't she? She used to, because she travelled so far.
Yes,
she used to do a shift on Gems and she did a shift on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, so fair play, I couldn't do that. Okay, we've got 15 left, £10. That's £2.50. Oh, let's do Ross's voice. £2.50 each. Was there something in my coffee this morning?
I don't know.
A little bit.
I don't know.
I feel a little bit excitable this morning. I went, 258! And if all of you check out, then they've already sold out. So Candy, Antoinette, Anna, amazing. Doreen's got 2, Neil's got 3, Neil and Linda, Candy got 2, Antoinette got 2, Anna got 2, Anna in Pembrokeshire, amazing. Joan, Michelle, Elaine, London, Joanne, Samantha, new customers. Keep those messages coming through as well. We love hearing from you, we really do. Morning. We had the funniest email last night. Did you get the email? You know, I FaceTimed you last night. Yes. There was a reason to that FaceTime, but then I totally forgot to tell you. So I was like, I FaceTimed Claire because we had an email saying, don't come through the main entrance tomorrow because we've just put a new floor down, and then I forgot to tell you.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Don't worry, it was fine anyway because we all walked through. Oh. It was all fine. But yeah, that was a reason for my FaceTime, by the way. Oh. As well as everything else we discussed.
Yes.
Right, shall we do... Oh, I've been eyeing up this strand. It'd be lovely with those 3mm spacers.
Yes, it would, and the strand that's next to it, or all of the strands that are, and the pearls, everything.
It's a little bit of you. Oh, this is beautiful. You know, when sapphire has got that really deep midnight colour, now these are natural sapphires. Oh my goodness
me. Look at that sparkle.
I can't keep my hand still, Claire. I can't keep my hand still. Sorry. It's not possible. My hand's firmly on the desk, but I cannot keep it still. Sorry. This is so good. I've got to make it a spontaneous star buy. There's 50 available. It's brand new. It's totally natural. Genuine sapphire. Star buy it. Graphics straight away and look at the luster.
I know.
Sorry. I remember getting told off once upon a time when I'd first started presenting, and someone was like, "Oh, she won't keep her hand still." Can you see why though? I've just got.
It's mesmerising, isn't it? I love seeing that sparkle.
You see gemstones sometimes, and you've got to influence them to the light. This is totally and utterly natural, and look at our starting point. Did you ever think for 1 second, because even, you know, some almost 12 years of working here at wonderful Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia, never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that I would be able to source this carat weight, 28 carats of, well, to be honest, let's rephrase it, sapphire for £59 and 99 pence.
Yeah.
Never in my wildest dreams. It is that textbook colour, absolutely, that deep, regal, you know, deep, royal, almost, cashmere-esque, isn't it? In its saturation. You can get your cornflowers, you can get your sort of, that in-between blue, more of a cobalt colour, I guess. This is that wonderful deep midnight blue, is how I refer to it. And most sapphire out there will actually undergo some form of treatment process, be that heat treatment, be that fissure filling, and that's absolutely fine. Diffusing is another treatment. This has needed none of that. The quality is exceptional. So my creative mind is ticking and ticking, and I know my creative side of my mind is much smaller than yours, Claire, but it's got, you know, the cogs in my brain ticking around, because you could do things like bubble styles. You could do simple tennis style bracelets.
Yes, you could, yeah. Absolutely, and you could work with there's a lot of jewellery at the moment, isn't there, that it's a real contrast, so you might have just one pearl put in somewhere, you know, size, colour, shape, I'd get, something like that. You could just put one of those in, that strand of sapphire, couldn't you? I mean, that'd be amazing jewellery.
Oh my goodness me. How about this then? Wait a minute. It's worth the wait, I promise.
Gosh, look at those.
I know, they're unbelievable. Coming up at 9 o'clock. Imagine that then. Hang on.
Wow.
Is there anything any more iconic than what you're about to see? We're at £30 for 28 carats. Hang on. Of amazing, amazing sapphire. They are natural. Have we got 200? Oh, had. There's only 50 of them left. I'm not surprised that they've been snapped up. Natural blue sapphire in the most iconic colour. Next price crash. Not nearly enough of you on the phone lines. Not nearly enough. But Ross is saying, don't worry, Al. You're going to get a minute clock on the next price tag. because it's still not where we are closing. Is it, surely it must be diffused or fissure filled? Nope. Surely then at the very least it's heat treated. Nope. That colour and that colour matching, oh my goodness me, we're under £20. Can we just take for a second?
And it's still not.
Still not done. Still not done.
And just think, like, you know, some of the gemstones we do, we know about them and we know that they're really beautiful and we appreciate them. But you know, maybe people who aren't particularly interested in jewellery or they just know what they like to wear. Everyone knows a sapphire.
Everyone knows sapphire.
Everyone.
And nobody would expect $19.99.
No. And like you say, to own any sort of sapphire, but the fact, you know, it's drilled and you can work with it.
You know, you think of... genuinely, I've got a sapphire ring that my dad bought me when I was 21, and it's similar colour, and it's probably about the same size, to be honest. It's only a little sort of, it was a little ring with in 9-carat gold, really lovely though, and I know it was 3 figures, and I'm going back 20 years ago, aren't I? 20 odd years. My goodness me, you're getting a parcel of natural sapphire. And we're not even stopping at $19.99. But what I love about a strand like this, Claire, is you can do so much with it. You know, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. It's natural blue. Not enough people, says Ross. He says, I need to see more of you there. All 50 of these. They're too beautiful to be within our vault. I genuinely mean that. We're under £20. That's less than £1 per carat. Hiya, Jan. Hiya, Jewellery Maker. Sapphire with pearls. Lush. Absolutely. Totally agree. Do you notice I say lush very Welsh? Lush. Oh, I know. I go a little bit Gavin and Stacey with the word lush. Amazing. Absolutely. Though it is, isn't it, Jan? It's the perfect marriage, the perfect combination. And this is the thing, you could, whether you put them as an alternative to your knot or your spacer beads, if you put them in amongst your 3mm spacer beads or your bamboo that are coming up at 9 o'clock. Hello to you. Miss Janet, I have this strand, it's truly magical. Bought it for me, in fact, I bought 2. I don't blame you, I would be doing exactly the same. It is magical. I mean, look at this. Look at the luster on it. Look at that surface sparkle. And it's not coated. That's Mother Nature.
Gorgeous.
I'm not surprised for upping your quantity. Jan in Oxfordshire, you got yours. Lynn in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Valerie, Carolyn's got 2. Ruth's got 2. Jennifer, Janice has got 2. Brenda. Oh, I'm shopping again, aren't I? $17.99. It's my birthstone as well. If you are a September baby, then you definitely need to be getting involved with this one. That rich, regal, almost cashmere blue. I'm not saying it's from that location, obviously, but it has got that, you know, reminiscent colour, hasn't it? The phone lines, the website has gone crazy. Don't let this slip through your fingers. It's probably one of the best sapphire strands I've seen in a very, very, very long time. Yes. And actually saying that, Claire, we haven't had much, have we?
No, we haven't. And it's probably the most usable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, that's the brilliant thing with jewellery making, isn't it? That, you know, you could work with, say you never made any jewellery before, ever, and maybe you don't have very many tools, anything like that. You could work with that sapphire strand with a little bit of elastic, and you would wear jewellery that, you know, absolutely classic, that I think would appeal to lots of people's tastes. They'd see it as, you know, a precious gemstone. And that could be with no experience, no expensive tools, for what? $17.99.
And that's 28 carats, you know? Assuming you use all of it together.
Oh, like that, yeah.
How beautiful. Mixing it with the lustre of your pearls as well. $17.99, there's tons of you there. Well done, everybody. Okay, if you love those pearls, they're coming up at 9 o'clock. And you mentioned something that would go absolutely perfectly alongside the sapphire and also these pearls.
Yes.
A ruby.
Yes.
It's a long strand of ruby, by the way. Now, the king of all coloured gemstones, they say. Ruby is effectively, ruby and sapphires are very closely related. So the only difference between a ruby and a sapphire is obviously the colour, but it's the amount of chromium. So if you can imagine you're making a glass of squash, for example, the more of that squash that you tip in, the deeper the colour it actually gets. So that's what transforms it from a pink sapphire into a ruby, more chromium effectively. That's why they're both 9 on the Mohs scale as well. But look at how perfect it would go with that strand of pearls.
That is it. That's such a gorgeous colour.
Isn't it? Stunning. Now, should we do something ridiculous? Are you up for being ridiculous, Claire?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. No, never let it be said that we take ourselves too seriously.
No.
I'd say I'm ridiculous most days.
Do you know what? In the loveliest way, I'd agree with you. You are. And that is said with all the love that you could, yeah, but you are completely.
Likewise.
Yeah, thanks. I take that.
Look where we
Look
are.
at that.
Ooh, $14.99. I know. I feel like you looked at that and it didn't quite sink in, Claire.
No.
It's natural ruby.
But it's also, and it's not, I'm thinking it's not, you know, a rough shape. It's lovely plain rounds. I can't think the last time I saw a strand like that.
Ooh, tassels.
Tassel would be, yeah, really, really nice.
A big ruby tassel.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking, you know, I've done a few more beaded projects. I mean, nothing like seed beading, but, you know, just working with beading, you know, and when it's uniform like that, that'd be gorgeous
you
to
did
work
some lovely
with.
beading. You're an
Thank
amazing
you.
beader. You always talk yourself down with that. But you know that heart bracelet that you did, that technique? This would be perfect.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? And colour-wise, that would be...
And with the Joy of Ruby, you can just take a couple of them and you're still going to have that wonderful impact of saturation. 95% of the world's ruby is treated. However, this is part of the 5, which is totally natural, so incredibly rare and sought after. So natural sapphire, and now you've got some natural ruby. Siblings, I always refer to them as. And you can get them both. So it's almost 60 carats across the 2 strands for £31. It is crazy talk. You're right there, Ross. Crazy talk. 30. Hang on. Yeah, almost 58 carats across the 2 strands, and for £31. Amazing. Do we have
Ruby
quantity
and sapphire,
of these?
Gosh.
Only 30. I want to see a big tassel.
Yeah.
Big tassel.
I would like the pearls, the ruby and the sapphire together.
Lovely. What, 1 pearl, 1 ruby?
Yes, yeah, that would work nicely. Or you could do individual pendants, couldn't you? A pearl pendant with like a ruby and sapphire bubble at the top.
Oh, lovely with a little bubble star.
Yeah.
So take one of those pearls, put a featherweight head pin, ruby, on top, and then your shepherd hook. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Really simple jewellery, though. We're not talking about high, advanced techniques here, are we?
No.
It's something that if I can do it, then anybody can definitely
high-end
do
components.
It is. That's perfect. That's the perfect description. £12.99. Good luck, Maker, London, Tracy, Melanie, Maker, Paula, and that's the names that I can see. So I'll leave that with you. If you're ogling those pearls, they're coming up at 9 o'clock. Remember, you've only got 18 minutes left on this hour to make your confirmations. So make sure you do check out. Now, would you like? I know you were looking at this.
Yes, please.
It's one of your favourites, isn't it? You love the paperclip and you also love turquoise.
I love it.
Do you want to do a demo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever.
Yeah, you could, show us how to, I don't know.
Wear it.
Wear it.
I'm happy to road test this one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a demo, isn't it, I suppose? Yep. Absolutely. Oh, that's beautiful. You've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise within this bracelet. It's so Tiffany's. Or put some of your lovely charms on there. That would be nice, Claire. In fact, I think we should keep this for when we recap Claire's collection.
Me too.
Because you could put a little heart on there.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. Yeah.
That would be we're already at $59.99. Can we just...
They're all claw set, aren't they?
All claw set. Yeah. And it's Sleeping Beauty.
Yes.
And if you're wondering why I'm harping on about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's in the state of Arizona. It's mined out. The mine closed in 2012. And still to this day, it is considered the best turquoise in the world because it's got the perfect, what we describe as robin egg blue and minimal matrix. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and when I was over in Tucson a couple of years ago, there was an abundance of turquoise, as you can imagine, in the state of Arizona. There was abundance of turquoise. However, the Sleeping Beauty displays usually were guarded. They had security guards on there. And I was shocked, in that very state, the price that Sleeping Beauty turquoise was. More expensive. They were thousands and thousands of pounds. So take a little look at this. Elsa Peretti. In fact, we've done a collection very similar to that, haven't we? Elsa Peretti, one single, well, I don't know if that's Sleeping Beauty, but one single turquoise, £450. About the size of each of your cabochons on this full bracelet that wraps around the wrist. And we're starting at $59.99. You might be thinking, oh, hang on a minute, no, that's going to be gold though, isn't it? I don't think so. No, it's not silver. It's silver. The same sterling silver that I've got here.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It really is. £450 for that pendant, which features it's one turquoise, sorry. And whereas you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this bracelet, and all of that lovely sterling silver in the most on-trend link, which is the paperclip. £24.99. How giftable is this, Claire? But yeah, perfect with your collection.
Yes, yeah, it would
Perfect.
be. I love the brightness of that turquoise against the silver.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If you get hold of your early bird as well, ahead of Claire's collection, because you've got some lovely jump rings there that you could sort of attach to if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, add in.
Shop ahead on these. They are available in item number 1 on our website right now, or speak to our call centre. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. You've got, 15 minutes left on this hour. Now, the other day we launched, a couple of weeks ago, we launched Sand and Skarn, which is a new variety of jade that was discovered in Pakistan. So gemologically certified as a jade. Again, immediately Cartier have sort of embraced this gemstone, and they're launching their version of a bangle shortly, just to say, not to gloat and everything, but Jewellery Maker launched it first. And then they've got some amazing, the cactus bracelet, but there's other pieces, Sand and Skarn, and they talk about this gemstone, which is in its infancy, if you like, so there will be people watching right now that have never heard of it. Now, but it's considered, it's a very rare gemstone, it forms quite granularly, so it's quite difficult to cut. So we've had it in rounds, we've had it in a bangle, one we'll never repeat again. These strands are the most affordable Sand and Skarn that probably we ever will bring you. Now, I've got it in the 2 different cuts. We've got the tumbles and also we've got the nuggets. So I'm going to start with the tumbles. So one of the things that I learned when Dave launched this was Sand and Skarn, like I said, it a bit like chromium dioxide, I suppose, that it's very difficult to cut. So what I mean by that is it crumbles. So it's very, very, very difficult to get sort of large pieces individually like this, and the bangle or big rounds, So it does command a high price tag, but for what is, look at that colour. It's that we will never have imperial jadeite from Burmese imperial jadeite. However, that's imperial green colour, isn't it?
Yeah. And the glow as well, isn't it? It's like nothing, you're talking about like granular, there's nothing about it that, it doesn't look anything like that, does it? It's like that, like a translucent glow. It's gorgeous. And
we've shown, it's stunning. We've shown Sand and Skarn pieces that are selling currently at wholesale, individual pieces, and they're like $900, $600, wholesale, not retail. We took this to the lowest Sand and Skarn price tag. Obviously, if we're going to bring this gem to where we'll do our best to have the best saving them, they are amazing, the prices. However, this is frankly ridiculous. Sand and Skarn, when you look at the Cartier cactus bracelet, it features like 5 little 3mm faceted rounds times 2. And who knows what that price is? I don't know. It's set in 18 karat gold with 70 points. 70 points. I don't know if that's 70 points of diamonds or a cumulative 70 points of diamonds and Sand and Skarn. Either way, it's going to be 4 figures and then some. This is the most affordable Sand and Skarn strand, or these 2, by the way, that we have actually launched. And yeah, of course, we are competing directly, really, with Cartier. This is the thing, because I haven't seen anywhere else actually offer this gemstone. It's rare, it's in its infancy. It's very exciting in the sense you're getting that imperial jadeite colour at a fraction of the cost. But, imperial jadeite, that forms in boulders, doesn't it? Sand and Skarn does not form in vast boulders, and it crumbles, so it's very difficult to actually get big sizes. Ruth and East Sussex, amazing. Candy, hello to you. Kerry, Marion, Linda. These with your little spacer beads.
Do you know, I was looking at with the sapphire and the ruby, because that is, to me, those are your jewel colours, aren't they?
Oh, they're proper jewels.
Yeah, I love that together.
Shall we add to it, Claire?
Going to put pearls in, yes, yeah.
You read my mind, didn't you?
That is so luxurious, and it just...
Can you imagine?
Oh, I love that. Gorgeous.
Right, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Because this strand... Ross, what did it go to? I'm going to say it went even lower. Under £10. If you thought Sand & Scarn, an amazing... it's a gemstone that's newly discovered. We are talking brand new, in its infancy, embryonic stage. But is destined, already actually featured within the highest, most prestigious jewellery houses around the world. If you thought that, right, immediately that's me priced out, I would make that assumption. Not today, because this goes under £10. Again, totally and utterly natural. Do we have many of them available within our vault? Just shy of 100. We've got a big quantity. When we bought them, and we were saying, weren't we, Mark and I, we were talking about the fact that we haven't got nuggets in very many strands because they're so expensive.
Point. Yes,
Nuggets are really expensive. That's why we haven't got them at the moment.
Right,
they're very, very on trend. So it's difficult to get hold of. Even here at a double-figure price tag, that's amazing. But we've said it out loud. Under £10, you've got a matter of minutes to make your confirmations. We've brought you the sapphire and the ruby. We're bringing you the pearls as well in the 9 o'clock hour. I mean, how amazing is that? Sand & Scarn and Baroque pearls, particularly because you've got those amazing textures. $9.99. They perk, don't they work perfectly together, don't they? With the Baroque pearls.
I feel like you could make something. Is it? Was it wolf and badger? I feel like, and I think it might have been malachite. You know, but there's the contrast of
where they had culture pearls on one side and then malachite on the other.
So you obviously different gemstone, but you'd get that contrast in colour, wouldn't you?
I remember actually seeing a sort of an inspired piece on the Wall of Fame like that as well. Yeah, amazing.
It's a really striking, memorable piece of jewellery.
It is, and I think because it is, you know, so unique, I suppose. I mean, look at that. Do you mean like that? And they had a few gold pieces within there as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, some of your collection, Claire, or the bamboo spaces that are coming up at 9 o'clock. I know that's not the best photograph, but you get the general gist, don't you? £9.99 only. Well done, everybody. We're going to hold this on air for just one final minute. These pearls, by the way, are coming up at 9 o'clock. They are extremely limited. There's only 11 available. Here's me giving top tips to our lovely Britain's Next Gems, and I'm like this. Hey. Sorry. How many? 12 of the pearls. Your bamboo spaces are coming up, and it comes boxed as well, by the way, these pearls. Grab hold of your Sand & Scarn. Candy, Staffordshire, hello for you, Hertfordshire, Kathy, Ruth, you're there as well. All about the jump rings next, which we absolutely need. You know, we can get swept away by the beauty of our gemstones, can't we, Claire? But we always need our essential sterling silver findings. They're coming up. 21 seconds on this auction. There's a song for that, isn't there? Cue for a song, that. I only know the name of the title. You got 21 seconds to go, and then they go. Yeah, I can't. Adam, you're very good at it. I'm terrible at it. Anyway. That was awkward, wasn't it? This is one of those moments that you totally forget that you're on live TV. One of those moments. Okay, all about your jump rings. These are closed jump rings as well, so perfect if you are beading your bracelets, your necklaces with cord, silk, whatever it is, because it's not going to find its way out of that open jump ring. You can also use these in spaces as decorative items.
Yeah, and I think they are sterling silver. Yeah. Aren't
yes.
They? Yes, just soldering. You could do solder them all together, couldn't you? Like lovely ring shanks.
Beautiful. Now you are getting all 3 designs, and they're up next in your early bird. What did you say then, Ross? Sorry. It's a limited early bird.
Oh.
80's not going to be enough. Normally we have got like a triple figure quantity, especially for something like silver. Yeah. When we had a findings early bird the other day, we had like 300 and they still sold out. And we had like hours of sterling silver, and they all were big quantities. Would you agree, Claire, these are your essentials?
Absolutely, but they're essentials, aren't they? But then they're like
Luxury.
Yeah,
They're on a different level, aren't
Yes,
they? I totally agree. Because like for example, there's a shepherd hook, you know, your generic one, which looks like I don't want to describe this without sounding okay. Just bear with me on this one. So you know, like the wire coat hangers where they've got the coily bit.
Yeah.
So you get your shepherd hook, which looks a little bit like that, don't you?
Yeah.
But nicer, obviously.
Yeah.
And then you get your luxury shepherd
Yes.
hooks. That's the difference. Now, there are loads of you getting involved already. So, yeah, these are closed jump rings, and you can notice in the top right-hand side of the screen, they're beaded as well. You get the 3 different sizes, which I'll give you in a second, once I see the specifications. So, unless you can guess them, Claire. Can you guess the sizes?
No.
Roscoe, have you got the internal diameter? Oh, there we go. Here we go. No, I haven't. Oh, 3 mil. 3 mil. And then there's one, I think, 4 mil or 5 mil. The big ones at the bottom, I think, are 4 or 5 millimetre. 3 mil on the other 2. I think the others are 4 or 5. We'll confirm in a second. You do get 100.
Yeah. There we go. Is it?
4. There we go. So you get 2 packs, 30 of each of the 3 mil, and then you get 40 of the 4 mil internal diameter. So again, that's important to some, and of course working out the balance between your gemstones. They are all closed jump rings, which
that is so labour and time intensive as well. You know, if you're doing that, you know, like bales, or you want to close the jump ring at, you know, maybe the end of a chain, or you've made some jewellery and you want to solder it. You know, it's doable, but you know, you've got to be pretty careful.
Can we talk about this? Because I think it's really important. It's definitely something that initially, in my early days, I would have overlooked the importance of a closed jump ring. But also, you're so right. You know, that means you might be thinking, oh, I've got open jump rings that I can solder. Yeah, but you've got to do that 100 times. You've got to solder them and polish them 100 times.
Yeah.
So there is work intensive, isn't it?
Yes.
And you can't. You could make these, but like you just said, it's very labour intensive.
Yeah.
Why do we get excited about closed jump rings, though?
Because I think going back to, you know, I remember when we did workshops and we do like an intro to jewellery making. And so what you're thinking about, a lot of jewellery making is about links, isn't it? You're connecting things or linking things together. And so you might be thinking, what I'm working with, is that an open link that I'm working with? Is it a closed link? So an open link is great in that you can keep adding to it. But you've got to make sure that it's closed properly. You've got to make sure that that is not going to come open. But if you think about a closed link, it's not going to come open, isn't it? So you can add into that and know it's super, super secure.
Absolutely. And like beading threads, wildfires, for example.
It's not going to slip out, is it?
Not going to slip out, not going to fray.
Yeah.
I suppose you could tear the actual beading
absolutely.
thread as well.
Yes.
We're at 50 pence per jump ring. I need these.
But look how nice those twisted ones particularly look from the side, you know, and how you're going to use them.
We're not stopping here though, Claire. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to crash to that final price, and then we're going to give you a minute for this item and every other item in this hour. Oh. So yeah, no dilly-dally. We've got a lot to squeeze in your birthday event show. So the pearls are coming up immediately after the break, alongside Claire's amazing kits with the bamboo spacers, which we're all absolutely in love with. We're at 50 pence per closed jump ring. You get a pack of 100. Okay, prepare yourself. We're going to half that price, and then you've got a minute to make your confirmations, not just for this item, but for every item we've brought you so far in the show. It will disappear from your basket. That's 8.5 grams of solid sterling silver, $24.99. And you know, if we are talking about something really simple, like I don't know, Linda did pearl knotting yesterday, and she showed, you know, putting the crimp next to a jump ring.
Yeah.
Ideally, you'd want that to be a closed jump ring, otherwise the silk can work its way out, can't you?
Yeah, great. And if you have the choice of that, isn't it? You know, and you can put that on, you know it's 100% secure.
Have you got any closed jump rings in your stash?
Do you know, I don't think I have, no.
There you go.
And I know the stress of soldering them as well.
Yes, 100 times.
Well,
100 times. These have all been,
Because often what you're putting it onto is sometimes bigger than, you know, maybe if you want to put it onto something, well, that's a tiny piece, isn't it? There's a good chance of that melting.
Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you check out your baskets. The pearls are coming up with Claire's amazing bamboo kits. Good luck and well done, everybody. We'll see you in 2. Jewellery Makers, head over to the website for our biggest web sale ever. We have over 2,000 lines with up to 80% off. So head over to www.jewellerymaker.com for our Bling It Back web exclusive sale and grab them deals before they disappear.
Hello everyone, so you've got to be watching on Friday because there's something a little bit special. And when I say special, it's a blast from the past, but made even better. So this Friday on Jewellery Maker, it's an essential for all of you. You're going to need it, so be ready. See you then on Friday.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
So we have been working with the established brand Town Talk to bring to you their highly regarded Sonic Cleaning Kit. So the Sonic Cleaning Kit can be used to remove everyday dirt from silver, gold, platinum jewellery. It can also remove dirt from hard gemstones such as jade, amethyst, agate and citrine. This tool can be used to bring back the sparkle and lustre of your favourite jewellery pieces.
Welcome back, everybody, and a very good morning. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the fantastic Claire.
Oh.
You are fantastic.
Oh, thanks very much. Thank you. I think you are. I think everyone here today is.
We are feeling
You at home, you're fantastic. Feeling a lot of love today.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what we need on a Thursday morning.
Yeah,
especially when
you
it's
do, don't you?
Very dark this morning, wasn't it? And a bit wet.
Yes. Yeah.
Damp.
Yeah, it felt...
I like it in the dark as well.
Isn't it supposed to be warmer?
Sorry. I quite like coming to work in the dark. Say the sentence properly.
Right.
But it
Good
was
morning.
Very autumnal this morning.
Yes, it was. It was.
Claire, we yesterday had a little cheeky premiere of these kits, which are coming up in a few moments' time. But we all loved the bamboo.
Oh my gosh! When I went upstairs and I was talking with Katie, who is new and lovely here,
Yes.
and she said, "I've got these bamboo space." I was like,
Did your ears pick up?
Can I have them, please?
Yeah.
And when I saw them, you know, I was thinking I had high hopes. I was like, oh my gosh, they are lovely.
Did they meet those
Oh
expectations?
yes, yeah. Can I take them off and put them on?
Yeah.
I love them.
They are a bit of very Gucci.
They're so nice. Wait. to
Gucci
see.
use bamboo a lot, don't they? In their handbags, in their jewellery.
It's just so.
They
so
they
lovely.
so
Look at those. Look at the shape of them. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing. Roscoe, as well. Can I just ask? There is a bamboo. Cool, which we'll talk a little bit about during.
Stunning,
because we
aren't they?
launched. You know, we got behind we've whet everybody's appetite with the bamboo idea, haven't we? Because I've presented something about bamboo. It was with the jadeite. So
Is that like sort of the meaning as well?
yes, it's
yeah.
got
Oh,
huge
wonderful,
amounts of meaning.
wonderful.
So, are the kits available on pre-order? Yes, says Ross. So you can shop ahead. They also come alongside some lovely little charms. So do take a little
really
look on the
nice.
website. You've got feathers. You've got some lovely faceted spacer beads, and you've got some really pretty charms there as well. So shop ahead on those, and obviously you get the bamboo spacer beads, which are 925 sterling silver. But first, let's bring you some of the most beautiful pearls. Now, in a world of here's where I am in a rock and a hard place. I've got 12. They're flying, by the way, your kits, Claire. Rock and a hard place. I've got 12 available. So I don't have the time to speak at length about, the 5 virtues. I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly, and I'm sorry if you don't know this, but I'm going to assume you know what commands the price point of your pearls. Let me just say it ticks every single one of those 5 virtues. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to introduce the graphics. But what I want to say is these are priced so wrong in the best possible way. These, I would not have been surprised if were being brought to wear at $499, $799. I wouldn't have been surprised because they have some of the silkiest luster I've ever seen, which is the most important of your 5 virtues. They come boxed, the auction is open, there are 12 available, and that's it. These are heirloom legacy pearls. Now, the first price crash, I wouldn't be surprised at. I said $799, but I also said $499, yeah. First price crash, let's go there. Should we do a reveal? We are not stopping here, jewellery makers. Are you ready? You had a little sneaky peek already, but look at the quality of these pearls. They're graduated. I know our graphics say Baroque, they're fireball. They are fireball pearls, but they're a fireball pearl of different size to what we've had previously. Luster is the most important of your pearls, quality factor of your pearls. These are silky, they are bright, they are mirror-like. At $499, that's an absolute steal for what you're getting here. But I'm not closing there. We are going even lower. There's only 12 available. I'm rocking a hard place because I'm kind of thinking, okay, I could talk about the luxury. I could talk about the 5 virtues. We could talk about the rarity of a fireball. But all I'm going to say is these are priced so low for what you're getting. And it might be an error on our part, but you know what? Capitalize on that. The whole strand, $299, and not stopping there. I saw these in Tucson, and this is a couple of years ago, prior to the massive surge in price of pearls. Hong Kong just gone, pearls were astronomically expensive. This is coming from Wayne, who was there in person. He said the price of pearls was shocking. And it really, really hit home how amazing the pearl deals, it registered with him. Can I just say, when I was in Tucson, they sold these individually.
Well, that's what I'm thinking of. All we've looked at those fabulous necklaces where you've got it one on a chain, and that's what I'm seeing those as.
And they'd be
gorgeous.
$299.
Yes, completely. Well, they are those sort of price, aren't they? But I feel like that's that pearl. That's a collection of pendants, isn't it?
Absolutely. $299 is an unbelievable deal. I said $499, didn't I? Well, it's half that. $249. Look at the quality of these pearls. There are 7 left within the vault. It's still not your price. Fireball pearls are more expensive because they're a rare anomaly of the culturing process. You can't create that beautiful, like a shooting star tail. You can't create that. It's the mollusk that chooses to do that. And it's where pure, solid nacre, that tail, I know our graphics say Baroque. They're not Baroque, they're fireball. I think you'd all agree. But yeah, that's solid nacre, which means the highest quality of luster. I mean, look at the recording. Look how light reflective they are. The final 7 opportunities, we are going even lower, plus you get that beautiful fancy box. There's enough of these in baskets to check out. You've got your 0% interest, 4-way split pay as well. Get them today, and this is what I mean. This is wrong. This price is so wrong, but in the best possible way. This benefits you hugely. You won't believe this, Claire.
I can't think where.
$4.99. Would you agree? Would be a great price.
Amazing, yeah.
Because I don't know many jewellers that would actually sell this quality of fireball pearl, this size, of this brightness of lustre at $4.99, let alone £199. Can I count them for a second? Because you said individual pendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So let's just say you sell them all.
Yeah.
I'm going to be really conservative for £100. Imagine selling them for £100. They're costing you £9.50 each today, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? And they would fly at £100 because they are fireball pearls. Mariska, Anne and Elaine, well done. I've got Fiona, Hello to Fund Me, Catriona, Oxfordshire, and I've got a maker there. We've got the trade getting involved. I'm not surprised. This is a thing, you know, and whether you're an established jeweler, whether you've got the when you've got the you've got the front door, the premises, whatever it might be, if they source their pearls directly from Hong Kong, and I can tell you this is only a couple of weeks ago, the prices have skyrocketed. Here we go, we found one Baroque pearl. That's more of a Baroque, I think, but perfect. £135. In the sale it was originally £150. And what's that wrapped on? 14 carat solid gold charm. Okay, but it's wrapped. We're giving you 21, and it's working out at £9.50 per fireball pearl with the finest. Look how golden that is in comparison. Look how golden yours is in comparison to the one on that website right now. Louise, well done to you. Fund Me, well done to you. I've got Bridgend. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a fireball. Would we all agree? Okay, same company. Oh, okay. Oh, that's disappointing. It's disappointing, that pearl, though. Would you agree? It's, yes, gold wire wrap, through drilled, same as yours, £229. There's only one in stock, though. You could make 21 of those pendants and probably make them, I'm going to say it, probably make them better. No, they're lovely. They are really lovely, but, it just goes to show you, look how golden your lustre is in comparison. So can we just for kicks, Ross, do the maths? Can we let's round that number down. Let's round it down rather than up. Should we just say £200? 21. £4,200. That's not bad, is it? And how long does that take?
Well, I was going to say, to time-wise and other material, you're not going to be adding anything on, really, are you?
No, I mean, you've got to source your gold wire if you want to put them on gold. Yeah. Or a peg bale or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's a lovely pearl. That's lovely. I mean, look, that's the kind of lustre that I'm looking at on your strand right now, so I'm not surprised by the pearl source. They're £359 for that single pendant. That's a quality fireball pearl.
Yeah.
Because you can see the lustre, and that's why. And I do not hesitate actually putting ours alongside it. Ours are a more golden lustre, but it might also be the photography. There's one of these left. Lavinia, well done to you. Bridgend, Louise, Staffordshire, amazing. Heather, you've got yours. I've got Christina, Fiona, Oxfordshire, and I've got London getting involved. I've only got one of them left, plus make the most of your 0%. Hiya, Cody. Hello, lovely. Have you messaged in? Hi, lovely ladies. I received the 12. Oh my goodness, I've got to pick mine up today, Cody. The 12 to 15 millimetre near rounds yesterday. The quality is amazing. Thank you for giving us such wonderful opportunities.
Oh, how exciting!
Cody. Honestly, those pearls, Cody, they're incredible, aren't they? They are incredible. I bought some as well, so I've got.
Are you going to knot them? What are you going to do with them? Are you going to just look at them and?
These have sold out. Yeah, I bought that same strand, Cody, and I'm just going to knot it. I'm going to get. Probably go onto one of the auction sites and get a 14 karat gold clasp. It's a gift. I'm not going to say anything else, but and just knot it. Really simple.
Gorgeous.
And that's a nice Christmas gift for one of my special family members. But they're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. Okay, sold out. Well done.
Beautiful pearls.
Can we talk? Can we talk about bamboo?
Let's talk about bamboo.
Oh, before we do talk about bamboo, says Ross, today, ooh, say what you see. Say what you see. Say what you see.
It's a game.
We've got a game. You're very excited
I
about the
love
game.
games. I'm always rubbish at them, but I love them.
And me. Decipher. So get a pen and paper, says Roscoe. Put 1, 2, 3, and 4
Oh,
on
failed
your piece
immediately.
of paper. And then it says there will be 2 winners who'll get £50 account credit. Say what you say. Decipher the name of the gemstone from the pictures. Text all of your answers into the studio by 12:30, and the winners will be picked at random from people who text in the correct answer for all the Say What You See questions. So don't text in yet. Do them all together, okay? Because otherwise they're going to get lost and we're not going to see all your answers. So, yeah, 1 text.
1 to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do 2 in this hour. And then 2 in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Say what you say. Say what you say.
Say what you see.
That was called catchphrase. So have you got your piece of paper? You got your pen?
Yes.
Okay, this is number 1. Say what you see, Claire. Say what you say. Say what you say.
Oh, I know, I've got it. I've got it.
I really hope you have. Say what you say. Say what you say. Say what you say. That's number 1. These are funny. Right, that, I mean...
What?
Yeah, no, that, again, that's so easy, Claire.
Oh, I've got it, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it's not if you don't know who it is, I suppose.
Yes! Check it.
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Saying that, if you don't know who it is in the picture, and that could be 2 things, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Have a go. Well, no, it couldn't be 2, but I get it. That's good, isn't it? I tell you what, he was a comedian of my youth, he was.
Yeah, he was. He's local. It's like Brummie, isn't he?
Yeah,
Is it Brummie?
proper Brummie.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
I can't say his name.
Oh, I love games.
Yes, you do need to think about the frame. I'm
Yes.
just going to say that. So not just the individual.
Is it a
Yes.
big picture?
Remember the frame. Stay tuned. Say what you say. Say what you say. Shh. Say what you say. Say what you say. Love it. I feel like we
that's
should have had the
exciting.
sound. Oh, sorry.
I've got that one as well.
I haven't. That one.
Yeah.
Okay. There's other ones coming up. Right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Bamboo. Bamboo, that's right. I totally lost my train of thought then. Let's talk about bamboo, yes, has meaning in jewellery and gemstones. It is actually, and I love this write-up and I really want to read it to you. It looks quite wordy, but it is definitely worthwhile and you can be thinking about it when you're creating with Claire's gorgeous kits. So what can we learn from bamboo? By the way, whilst we're reading it, you can shop ahead. They're on pre-order. You don't just get the bamboo sterling silver spaces. You also get, you can choose the 3 different kits. There's one which has got spacer beads in, one which has got feathers, and one which has got some lovely little charms.
Yes.
So what can we learn from bamboo? Well, both China and Japan's culture have long regarded bamboo as a defined element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it is considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. It combines upright integrity with accommodating flexibility, and it has the perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little care to grow and flourish. It produces neither flowers nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of the humility with an open heart free of arrogance. Bamboo is a symbol of longevity because of its durability, strength, flexibility and resilience. It survives in the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green year-round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends with the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are a lesson to us all that the secret of a long, happy life is to go with the flow. The young branches at the top of the bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below in order to allow sunlight for their elders.
Oh, how lovely.
When the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. Such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old as well as the old protecting the young. Isn't that
that is really
write-up?
Yeah, it is. Do you know what? I love it even more now. That's lovely.
I thought you'd like that. That's a bit of you, that is, Claire.
Oh, that's really nice.
So now you're going to be
giving me
thinking
goosebumps. That
you're gonna
has.
be thinking that when you actually wear
Yeah,
these pieces.
yeah.
Now, we've got 3 kits, Claire. Shall we do the spacer bead one first? They're all on pre-order and you can choose your preference. And then we've got 2 additional kits with your charms. So these are going to fly. I want to get hold of these as well. I mean, because you could just literally put, oh yeah, one of those pearls would be amazing, wouldn't it, on in amongst these?
Yeah.
But you could just put these directly onto elastic, couldn't you? And that's...
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So choose your favourite. The charms do have, the feathers have the jump rings. Don't message in. You say what you see. Don't message in yet. Message in at 12 o'clock because otherwise your message will get lost. So those of you that are texting, it won't be an entry. Message in at 12 o'clock.
Make a note on your paper.
Make a note on your paper and then message in at 12 o'clock because otherwise they're just going to get lost. So 12 o'clock, just write it down and then text in. I'll give you a shout when to text in, okay? Say what you see. Okay, right. How many have we got in terms of quantity, Roscoe? 100 of each. Oh, that's an amazing quantity. Claire, these are silver, right? But bamboo shape, but they've also got a lovely texture.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's the shape of them, everything. These are, there's nothing... I don't know, they're like each individual one is like a mini sculpture, I think, with the, because if you look at, the beautiful curves on them, the straight lines, and again, really, really good drill hole in there so your knot gets lost. Everything about them is perfect.
And again, tell that
perfect.
story, that conversation between you and Katie.
Oh yeah, I went up and she said, I've got these bamboo spacers. And the minute anyone says spacers, of course, you're like, oh. And they're slightly different. Oh, I was like, could I
and they're
have
new?
Them, please? Yeah.
Brand
new.
You know that 300 quantity that we have today? They're selling out today, for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and the thing is, it depends on your wrist size. But when it comes to you on, you can see there.
Yeah,
so you've got a double strand of, what's that sort of elastic called? Slightly different, isn't it? We have done it. It's sort of made of lots of different fibres.
Oh,
so, I mean, it comes to you as a ready-made bracelet.
Yeah, okay. So you could literally leave it as it is.
Yeah,
if you wanted
absolutely.
To.
Yeah.
They'd feed onto things like your nylon cord, wouldn't they? So
yes,
if you wanted to put them in that.
Yeah.
Now, first price crash, $24.99. These are all solid sterling silver. Sorry, $29.99. Beg your pardon, Roscoe. What did I say? 34. Beg your pardon. Shall I count how many bamboos are on a bracelet? Now, the only way to get hold of the bamboo spacers, every single one of our quantity is incorporated into the kit, but as ever, you're always better off getting them in a kit. You're going to get a better saving, aren't you? At Jewellery Maker, for the bamboo on its own, what's the gram weight? I'm thinking probably... I was going to say probably what's on your screen. I think that's a fantastic price tag, but you get the spacers for free. So I think this is, $29.99 is for your spacer beads, and then you're getting your your disco spacer beads for free. That's a saving. We could stop here, absolutely. Do you think? I mean, if you were to sell any of those bracelets, Claire, you're not selling them at what's on your screens right now, are you?
No. And it's such a popular, isn't it? Bracelets like this are so popular.
Yeah, Gucci.
Yes,
You've got jewellery, actually. I can show you that. You know, brand new spacer beads. Haven't Gucci got a pendant, haven't they, Roscoe? One single pendant. It's like a bamboo shoot, much like these, and you can imagine the price tag. You can imagine it. In 35 seconds, the clock is ticking. We are going even lower. There are loads of you there. It works perfectly with Claire's collection, which we've had permission to recap today as well, and also some of the spacer beads that we launched the other day.
Yeah. Should I put them all together?
Yeah.
That'd be a nice stack, wouldn't it? There we are.
There you go. I know it's gold colour, but they do it in a silver. Claire? That's an elastic bracelet as well.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
That's an elastic stretchy bracelet. Or that. Sold out. One single bamboo shoot. In a pendant. That's small, by the way. I remember that. I've seen that. It's only tiny. We're at $29.99 and we are going even lower. There's 100. This is the one with the stardust. So the bracelet just at the top, is it? Oh, you've mixed them up.
Yes, I have mixed them up.
Nice.
Yeah.
What? $19.99. They're not base metal though. That's £10 for the bamboo and £10 for your spacer beads.
That is lovely.
They're like a how do you describe, like a texture?
Yeah, it's just like a satin, isn't it? But yeah, it's I love the curve. You know, they'd be really, really lovely spacers if they just were a straight tube like that in that satiny finish. But they are like I say, they're like little sculptures, each of them.
You can get that pendant, by the way, from Gucci secondhand.
Oh.
There's lots on eBay. About £300 you can get one of those.
But I guess, you know, well, you could do that with, you know, especially if you're going to say maybe write up a little story to go along with it. You could maybe put two or three.
I will happily send you those words.
Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do a little story in there as well. The Perfect Gentleman, about how, you know, we can learn a lot from bamboo and its integrity, etc. Amazing. I mean, really, wow. I'm just about to show you something that's almost exactly the same, maybe without the satin texture. I think that one's white gold, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. You get the idea, $1,750 US. I mean, they are almost exactly the same, aren't they? Almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
This kit, in fact, I'll show you the quantity, 12. Wow. Flown out.
Yeah.
We knew these were going to fly out.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Yeah.
If Claire's ears picked up when Katie mentioned like a
and it was one of our first. Yeah, because she's new and she's lovely. Yeah, it was one of our first meetings.
Spacers. Oh, okay.
Yes, please.
Now, this is a tough one. This is. Please, can we do the feathers? These are brand new feathers as well. This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
If you want the bamboo, get the kit, because these, you're going to get the best saving. These are brand new. The fact that you've got feathers, very meaningful collaboration, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It is really, really, yeah, it's gorgeous. And do you know what I've actually noticed? I think on mine, I mean, there's not really a back and a front, but I think that is what I would class as the back, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, look how lovely that, you know, only because that sort of, it's got a bit more of a curve on the front. But these are fabulously made. You've got the components you're getting in that kit are, and never mind the sentiment and the meaning about, they are fabulously made. They're gorgeous.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I remember us doing feather pendants. Just one individual feather pendant. And I don't know what this kit is going to, but already it's at a fantastic price tag, because you don't just get one feather. Look, you get all 5 of them, and you get your beautiful bamboos. These are flying. I love the name of the kit, by the way, Katie, referring it to you know, that angel sentiment.
Oh, nice,
there as well.
Yeah.
Because for me, I think many people will actually associate feathers to sort of lost loved ones, memories and things like that.
Yeah.
And very beautiful. And then you've got this meaning behind the actual bamboo as well. In 7 seconds, we're taking it to your price tag. Well done to those of you that are not waiting. Don't want to miss out on this opportunity. They go perfectly with Claire's amazing collection, Love and Kisses, Part 2, which we launched yesterday. We're going to recap today as well.
Oh my gosh.
First kit sold out. This is going to follow suit.
Oh my gosh.
All silver. That's all solid sterling silver.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible price.
I was going to get this kit, but it is looking like it's going to be a sellout. There's a load of there. I can see why.
Yeah.
Plus, you get the jump rings. The jump rings are attached to these.
They are attached to, and I think these are, I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly, these are closed, so you could just get a chain. You know, we talked about those closed jump rings before. I think they're soldered closed as well, those jump rings. So it's just, that is a ready 5 pendants, isn't it, if you wanted it to be, or you make your suite of jewellery, maybe you're going to have earrings, a pendant, one on the bracelet.
Look at the quantity, Claire.
Yeah, I'm not. Do you know what? Katie, you've made exceptional kits here. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
Down to the
they're
final
lovely.
10. We had 100. You can shop ahead on the other kit as well with equally beautiful charms as well. Very different, but again, equally
They all
beautiful.
work together, don't they? Really
they do, and they
nicely.
work with your hugs and
Yes.
Hugs.
Yeah.
Love and Kisses, sorry. Your Love and Kisses collection as well. The final 5, well done, everybody. Oh, no, they haven't. They've sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to the final kit.
I love these. I love it. Let me separate so you can see, because these charms are really sweet.
Here it is. So you've got like a Van Cleef and
Yes.
Arpels
Yeah.
clover. You have a little dove and you have a star alongside your bamboo.
So pretty, aren't they? So
Dove means
pretty.
peace, absolutely. The clover, luck.
Yeah.
And then star, obvious, isn't it? And then, of course, you get the full bamboo. We haven't counted them yet. Would you like me to count them? I mean, you can do, it's enough to do a full bracelet, isn't it?
Yes.
Depending
yeah,
on the size
yeah,
of your wrist,
yeah,
obviously. So
yeah.
let me give them a quick count. So first 2 kits have completely sold out. The only way to get hold of the bamboo spaces is within this kit. I'm just going to count how many you're getting. They are solid sterling silver. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 solid 925 spaces.
That's amazing. And if you look at that, you know, I'm not sure what size that Gucci pendant is, but you know, you can maybe have like 3. Just put 3 on some wire if you want to do a pendant with them.
Or cord.
Yeah,
Just put them directly onto cord. The phone lines are lit up once again. This is Dove Love.
Ah.
Dove Love. Symbolic of peace, you've got luck, and you've got obviously stars. In 8 seconds, we're going to introduce that price tag. The phone lines have lit up. You know that you're going to get a fantastic deal here at Jewellery Maker. The bamboo spaces are not available outside of the kits, and as always, you're better off getting involved during the kits alongside Claire because you get a better deal, frankly. Amazing. $19.99. The first 2 kits sold out. This is going to be exactly the same.
I tell you what, these are perfection, aren't they? Because
Yes.
they're gorgeous. So aesthetically, practically, they're so easy to use, and then that lovely sentiment and meaning behind the components. I love it. My favourites.
Favourite. We'll never look at bamboo in the same way.
No, it's really nice. Really, really lovely.
Amazing. Keep checking out, everyone. I'll keep you updated on the quantity of that one. And again, just to give you a heads up, maybe you weren't able to tune in yesterday. We are also recapping Claire's amazing collection that she launched yesterday, which is 6 individual kits where you get the additional charms and these wonderful carriers. So they're coming up as well at some point within the show. I know
sorry.
there's a little midgy fly that's niggling us, isn't he? I keep seeing my... Can I just clarify, that was a fly that Claire's wafting? Just to clarify, Claire. Stop it.
Sorry about that. It just flew directly at my face, so I wasn't ready for that. Oh.
What are you going to demo?
Right, so I thought I'd show you how I've put them together. Again, so if you wanted to, so if we have a look here, if you wanted to just leave it, I mean, I can't even see where the knot is. Is it in there? So the great thing about them, so it gets hidden. So it's actually the knot is in there. So you could just leave it like that if you've maybe got other charms, or if you've got maybe charms from the collection that have got open jump rings, you can just add them directly on there. So sort of something like that. So you can open and close the jump rings. If you want to work with the feathers, what we're going to need to do is, so I'm going to snip here, and then you can really get to see. You can really you can really get to see that, you know, so you're going to get lots of your different
that's
cords
quite
and thread.
generous.
Yeah, really, really good, really good. So I'm going to take some of these off, and then we'll have a go with them. We'll have a go with the knot there. There we are. Okay, so I'm going to take so I've got actually this one I think is 0.5, so it's a nice finer one. So you could use this if you want to maybe add pearls into it as well. So I'm actually going to, so if you want to follow the one that I did, so I've actually used 4 of the feathers on there, but I mean, you know, absolutely you get impact with just one like that. So I've actually separated them out and I've used some of the spaces that we've got as well coming up as well. So I've used these sort of like almost like little donuts as well, which work well with the bamboos. So I'm going to go. So I'm going to have. So if I just because you've got a little lip in the bamboo, sort of gives it that lovely curve shape. So if you've got, I mean, you don't need to work with a needle, but just going back to basics, sort of with stretchy bracelets. If you're doing a lot or you've got a fine drill hole, what can sometimes help is if you get a little bit of clear nail varnish and you just pop that on the end, and it just and let it dry, and it just means it'll go a little bit stiffer than sort of that sort of a wobbly elastic there. So that's just if you're doing lots and you want to. You know, think about speed. It just means that it'll go. It's not quite as strong as a needle, but it goes through the elastic a bit better. So I'm going to have a look here. So when I was saying about a back and a front to if you're going to work with the feathers, you can see, and it's the marking on the feathers as well. So if you have a look, so this would be the front, and what I'm calling the back. But
Yeah, like
just
concave,
it's
convex.
So it doesn't. It's you know it's not going to be the end of the world if you don't if you get them in the wrong. But I sort of tended to line mine up, and then I'm going to pop them in like that. So I'm going to have that in there, and then we'll have another donut one. So you can see I'm going to carry on going there. This pack of spaces, I'm not sure when you're going to do them, Ross. They are to go alongside this. Yeah, I'm going to use a couple of these. These are, I can't recommend these highly enough. They are absolutely, they're so useful. The mix that you get with them.
Just a bit of a stock update. The kit which has the dove, the clover and the star with the bamboo, obviously, there's 26 of them left.
Well, I'm going to be
It's the only bamboo kit left.
grabbing those if there are any left, because these are,
Yeah,
they are amazing.
Well, Julian Tyner Ware's just snapped up 5.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by these. Well, do you want me to bring those spacer? That's
yes, so all
you
I'm going to do
requested
is
these,
just
didn't you?
thread. Yeah, these are, I love this collection of them. They make such a, I don't know, a difference to your jewellery. And I think by having the shapes, the finishes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, and you know, they're statements, aren't they, all of them? You could just add one to, I don't know, little wish bracelets, and they're so pretty.
Am I missing a part?
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm using them. Do you want some of these? Look, I'll give you some of those.
Just to show some, that's all.
Yeah.
So you do get what? Oh,
Yeah.
there we are. We'll use the recording, Claire, it's fine. So here you go. So you get your disco rondelle. No, start again. You get your stardust rondelles that are in front of the screen right now. You get your smooth rondelles, which I love these two. Then you get your kind of like disco spacer beads, and you also get what I always describe as like a pumpkin spacer bead. In total, you're looking at 14 of the, sorry. How many did you get in total? 50 in total, there we go, 50 in total, across the different designs as well. First price crash? First price crash, $19.99.
They're absolutely, I love these spacer beads.
And the clock's ticking again. It's all gram weight that you're adding to your jewellery, isn't it?
Yes,
This is the thing,
yeah,
sterling
and luster as well, and quality and people know that sterling silver is a precious metal, don't they? You add that in and it elevates gemstones. It means that it highlights gemstones, brings light to them. They're just marvelous.
Absolutely. Well, we're going even lower. Do we have quantity then, Ross? Well, 100. That's good. Lovely addition alongside Claire's amazing kits, and also I'm going to say it again, your collection.
Yes.
Perfect with the collection.
Yeah. Well, you can. I think that's them there. You can see them there in that in that piece. So there's no gemstones in that one.
That's a nice stack, that is.
It's
Claire.
looking pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like that one.
Nice stack of beautiful bracelets.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
At $19.99, we've got 100, but they are flying out the door. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our amazing call centre. Give them a call if you've never shopped with us. They are UK-based, just upstairs in actual fact. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number if you're calling off your landline. Or alternatively, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com or download the app. There's never any queues there. $14.99. They are going to sell out. Our call screens have actually jammed, so amazing. I know you're there. Don't worry, you can still shop happily. Back to you.
Okay, so all I've been doing there is just threading it on, and this one I'm going to put all 5. So I just use 4 on the original one, but I'm going to put all 5 on, and let's see. Sorry. Right. And I'm going to do, we'll do a couple of different knots, and we'll see, because sometimes, you know, we talked about, you know, the different loops you can have in jewellery, so open and closed loops. You're looking, aren't you, for ways that you know that you're best securing your jewellery. So with a stretchy bracelet, there aren't actually any findings. There's no clasp, you know, jump rings unless you're going to use them as spacers, but it all comes down to the knot that you do. So different sorts of knots you can do. So I've sort of conditioned the elastic a bit, so giving it a little bit of a stretch. So the first one we can do is we'll do like a standard. So I've just done that overhand knot and bring that down. Okay, so my next one, so I do that overhand knot, so I'm going to go once through, so I bring it through, and then I'm going to go through again. So I'm going to bring that, make sure it does actually go through. So now we let that, and just take your time with this, especially if you're working with smaller spacer beads. What can happen is that spacer bead will get caught in the knot.
Yeah.
So I'm holding a bit of tension on here, and then I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to tighten that knot. So I'm still not really yanking it, but I'm tightening that knot from 4 sides, and give that. And I'm going to do one for luck.
One for luck.
One
5
for
left of these spacers. Oh, in actual fact, as I said, I think they're sold out.
They're gone. Okay.
The only kit that's available is the Dove Star and Clover with the biggest quantity, and there's 14 of those.
Oh
left
gosh,
now, so they
right,
will be sellouts
yeah.
today. So what are you putting on
So
now?
I'm just
Nail
putting
varnish?
now a little bit of clear nail varnish. And if you've got a bracelet board, so that's gone over the knot. If you've got a bracelet board, brilliant. You can pop that round. So it's just going to. What you're looking to do is separate out the beads or gemstones, whatever it is you're working with. You don't want that to go near the clear nail varnish because obviously it'll dry on there. So, or if you haven't got that, if you've got I don't know, bangle mandrel or a mug or a glass, something like that. You just want to get it so that it's sort of going to sit, and you're going to let some air come to that, and then to let that dry. And so the other knots that I've been doing as well, you almost, you know, like if you're going to tie a balloon, so you sort of, if you can sort of like pull it out a bit, and you've got a couple of, you've got the 2 threads there, and then you're going to go, you know, if you were tying if you're doing the balloon, so I'm going to go through.
Balloons.
Yeah, well, it's and you're worrying about it popping, aren't
Yeah,
you?
totally.
So I've gone once like that, and again. So this second one, what you are trying to do is trying to get this so that it sits sort of on top, so you've almost got that double knot. So I'm going to let that come down, a bit more control, so that it goes on top of the knot like that.
Okay, that's a nice knee knot.
As opposed to what it's control really on that second knot. So if we do the first one,
I know what you're going to do now. There's only 8 left of this kit now.
so if you don't control that second one, what's
know.
going to happen is, and I bet it. Oh, it's going to do it anyway for.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think it might be. I think it's on me somewhere.
What, that midget?
Yeah. So what I was trying to do, and what happens every other time, is
it joins over there.
it does a separate one, but
Yeah,
this time
typical,
it's
isn't
not
it?
going to.
It's that
Yeah.
law, Claire.
Yeah.
I tell you what, while you're trying to deliberately fluff
Yes.
it up, this is
Yeah.
typical, isn't it? Claire, even when you're deliberate, you can't fluff it up. I tell you what, let's bring you the elastic. So this is the 0.5mm elastic that Claire you're using. It's the very
It's
one that
so
you're
good.
using.
Yes, it's really, really good.
Now, there's how many did you say, Russ? 200 available. Stock up when you get elastic, because we don't see it all the time, do
Yeah.
we? So let's get that price on screen, then you can go back to fluffing it up. Is he?
He's somewhere.
I don't think he is in you.
I hope not.
I don't think he's on your hair. Don't worry. £9.99. We're going we're going lower, and this is the beadle on elasticity as well.
It's really nice, really, really lovely to work with.
Well, the black one's like gold dust, isn't it?
It is, and that 0.5 as well.
Yeah. Specially bought in for your birthday show and this amazing kit. It looks nice, doesn't it? The black cord.
Yeah,
Exposed.
I do. Yeah,
looks
I do
nice.
like that. Oh, there we are.
You just made yourself a nice little.
lovely.
Look at that, Claire.
Ah,
That's an impressive.
I'm ready for the weekend now. Look at
Arm
that.
candy. Now, if you missed yesterday's show and ultimately Claire's amazing Love and Kisses collection, it will be coming up as well. What time did you say? Straight after this demonstration, so it's right here, so we can do that, recap it after your demonstration. So, all good?
So there we go.
We're going even lower though. Control the elastic.
Yes, yeah.
Condition it, that's a top tip as well. So
Yeah.
give it a little stretch before you actually start working with it too. £6.99 only. I mean, you make a multitude. There's 25 metres on that reel.
Yeah, and I mean, I've got a lot of waste there just so that you can, so you can see the knots there. But what's really good about this elastic is, I mean, you can already see it's gripping the knot. Can you see? So these ones, I haven't got any clear nail varnish or glue or anything on there, and the elastic is yes it's lovely and shiny, but it works very well because it is gripping. Those knots are gripping there. But so you can see. So what you ideally don't want to do is, so you want to have a double like that where it goes one knot over the other rather than sort of two knots in a line like that. So that's what I was trying to do. And often what will happen is, unless you control it right at the end sort of, and you can feed it on, a bit like when you're doing your pearl knotting, get that so that it's sort of, you've got one knot sat on top of the other rather than one knot sat next to the other, if that makes sense. So I would just be leaving that. I'd put my glue on there and then let that dry. And then you can see, so that is then, when that is dried, we're going to be able to squeeze that and push that into that bamboo bead, or absolutely if you've got any of the other spaces there, and it sits. And there you've got, I mean, that's it's a lovely piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And speaking of stunning, Claire, should we recap your amazing collection?
Oh, yes.
Shall we?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because it would go just perfectly alongside your bamboo pieces. Now, these are designed by yours truly.
Yes.
And, as a jewellery maker for many, many years, you have that experience. You know what hurdles you're going to overcome.
Yes, so something like, as the demo showed, you want, I guess, like simple components, but simple and easy to use. So we're thinking, if you're looking at the size of the piece, the hole that's in there, what materials can you use it with, which angle does it sit at, does it feel nice when you're wearing it, all of those things. So not just how it looks. There's loads of other things when you're making jewellery, aren't there?
Well, feedback from the previous show is you wanted the charms together, you want them alongside the carrier. Well, that's exactly what Claire's done. We're going to go straight to it. These flew yesterday. This is a recap. And what we all said throughout the course of this showcase was, this is a fantastic price for the carrier bead, that feature bead, which has the jump ring on the top. You don't just get that though, you also get the most beautiful charms included in this collection, is your bee, your heart, and also your lovely amethyst. So amazing. There's only 9 of them left, so you'll need to check out your basket. Oh, look at that, Claire.
So pretty, isn't it?
And you just use your early bird would be perfect. Your little jump rings, you could just open one of those jump rings to connect them to. Look at how gorgeous that is. It works beautifully, doesn't it, alongside the kits that Claire's had, and also the 9 o'clock kits, 10 o'clock.
Absolutely. I mean, can you imagine if you've got your bamboo kits and you just pop that little amethyst in, really pretty.
Stunning, Claire. Last one, massively over allocated. So good luck. Make sure you check out on those. Next up, shall we do the heart?
I love this one.
Also, those heart chains that you went giddy over earlier on.
Yeah, well, hearts, they're wonderful, aren't they? They are,
So
it's a great symbol.
There's a big amount of sterling silver within this, Claire. And again, you've designed this simplistic in their shape, but it's all things down to how big the aperture is, isn't it?
Yeah, so how big the aperture is and whereabouts it is as well. So it sits, you know, if you're where you want it to sit, you know, if that were, I don't know, say that the hole was lower down, it's going to flop forward, isn't it?
Pivot,
because all the weight in that, you know, it's considerable weight. It's going to fall forward. Thinking about the direction of the link at the front, you know, and having that link large enough so that you can add all of those, you know, charms if you want. You can have them all on there.
Yeah.
You can use them in your soldering, so I've used that.
Oh, you could put the feathers as well.
Yeah, perfect.
They work amazingly.
How nice would that be, yeah.
Well, there's only 10 of them left, so you're going to need to be quick. Look at the price tag. I mean, that for $16.99, plus you also get the 3 charms, which is your heart, your stars, and also the garnet. So you get 3 lovely charms on top of that. There's only 3 of this kit left, so Karen, Cambridgeshire, Sheila and Maker. I've also got the lovely star, and we were saying yesterday how precise this star is.
It's a good star, isn't it? Yeah.
There's a difference, isn't there? Because sometimes you get stars and they're not quite right, whereas this one, it's a precision star, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. Then you also have your butterfly charm. This is a topaz, white topaz. I can pick that up for you. A beautiful white topaz, and then you have the lovely crescent moon charm there as well. There's 7 of this kit left, Claire. They absolutely flew yesterday, so I'm not surprised that we've only got limited quantity. But again, for that star alone, have you got it in?
Yeah, so I've got that one, so you can see how that would sit in there. And again, with the you know, that would be nice with the kits if you've got those and the spacers.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But we also had some launches, didn't we? I think they've sold out, those kits. So we've got 3 launches yesterday that we all went giddy over. You've got the Hamza hand, the hexagon, and then you have almost like a disco, I don't know how to describe it, like a big circle shape. Now, we're going to start with the Hamza, which might well be my favourite, I have to say, if I'm allowed favourites.
So these ones are brand new, brand new designs for the carriers.
Ah, Claire, that piece of jewellery is so beautiful.
It's really, it's lovely, isn't it? Really,
so you get the Hamza hand, which you can, I understand in terms of how you wear it. So you're accepting right now.
Oh, am I?
Apparently with it pointed downwards.
Yeah.
Pointing upwards, you're being protective.
Right,
Pointed downwards,
okay.
you're being accepting. It comes alongside 5 charms as well. Shall I show you these? Because they're absolutely beautiful. You've got your little plane. Look at that. So maybe you're going on travels or you know somebody that is. You've got the most beautiful sun that you saw on Claire's amazing bracelet. You have another Hamza hand, which is what you've stamped onto, Claire, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, to use them as pendants as well if you wanted, yeah.
Gorgeous. Then you have the Effie lump in a rose gold.
A little elephant.
He's ever so cute.
He's a sweetie.
And I particularly like this edition, a lightning bolt. Amazing. Loving those. So you get 5 charms, including the Hamza hand, which, again, Hamza hands are, of course, symbolic of things, but you think how much that's going to cost you as a piece of jewellery. But the big carrier, so you can get this one, the big carrier, and 5 additional charms. £20, $19.99.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I do think our prices are so, they're so good.
We wouldn't be able to get hold of the Hamza hand. That gram weight of... listen, it's because there's a big investment in there, isn't it? When it's a statement bead like that, you need it to have the right amount of silver.
You can see, can't you? I think with all of these, and that's what I love about them. You can see, you know, they haven't scrimped at all on the silver, have they?
No, not at all.
And they do make a real you know, it's a focal, isn't it? It's useful. We've talked about how you have the knot, but you know, it's going to absolutely hide that. Or you choose to have that on a chain or cords as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But from the design of this, Claire, you know, you wanted that sort of carrier, didn't you?
Yes.
So you can suspend things from.
Yeah.
But they can also be included within designs. Again, well done. Keep dialing through, everybody. Now, we also have the hexagon, which I do think we're a channel of animal lovers, aren't we? If you are an animal lover, I think this is the kit that you're going to love because you have the beautiful hexagon carrier, which look at the amount of sterling silver that's within this feature bead. Ah, Claire, that's lovely. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A big statement bead in its own right.
Yeah.
Plus, and we reference, we were like, oh, how much do you think a single paw print charm's going to cost if you go into somewhere like Pandora?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you get a beautiful paw. That's lovely. You get a little cloud. Come on. Which is beautiful, dreamlike. You have a lovely leaf. And then you have, I like the penguin, a little penguin.
He's a sweetie, isn't he?
He's ever so cute. It's his feet, I think, that get me.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is he? And then you have the little, come on.
And I love that
Oggy.
you know, the new thing with them. So is the charms, but then you know they're little dinky ones, and then you've got them in your yellow gold,
Yeah,
your rose gold.
you mixed up the colours.
Yeah,
as well.
and I do really like that.
Amazing.
Nice.
5 charms and the hexagon. We didn't even close it here. Look at him. He's ever so cute, isn't he?
And I like that as well. You know, I think for value for that, you know, you could look at that, and that's you know, it's 5 pendants, isn't it? If you
5
don't want to,
pendants.
maybe you know, bracelets aren't your thing. That's why I'd put them on there. And there's room enough to stamp on them as well, or if you know you wanted to put anything else on there, engrave on them.
Claire, I'm thinking back, way back when we were in Ivy House. Do you remember we had the little pineapple pendant?
Yeah.
And I bought them.
Yeah.
Do you remember those?
Yeah.
And then we had those little, like, almost mini dog tags that Meghan Markle was wearing prior to the wedding.
Yes.
Do you remember those? They were about this price.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure, I can't remember exactly, but
Yeah.
I'm sure they
I think
were
for
around
what?
about
Yes.
this price. And
Yeah.
that was one
Yeah.
pendant.
Yeah.
Claire is bringing you in this collection. Sorry, I've got all excited now. But Claire's bringing you 5 charms, pendants, whichever way you want to look at it, and that big statement hexagonal carrier bead.
Yes.
That's going to hide, you know.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
knots
Well, you
that
can
were
see
just
there.
demoing.
So if I sort of turn it, you know, to the side, you can see, you know. So if you wanted to as well, you know, I mean, cord would go through there. You know, maybe you want to do gents makes, which, you know, we don't have lots and lots of components, do we? That are
Nothing like this.
You know, so I think that would work very well.
We don't do anything like this. That's the thing.
No.
It will go onto leather. It will go onto
Yeah.
paracord. It will go on
Yes,
to
paracord. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
£14.99. 5 pendants. Can we do the maths? £15 divided by 6. Sorry, I'm terrible at maths. What's that? £2.50. £2.50 per Claire. That's madness, isn't it?
That is. I mean, that's sort of like, you know, if you were going to maybe do earrings as well, couldn't you? With that?
That's true.
Big, sweet little earrings.
£2.50 per component. Sorry, that's only just registered.
Yeah, yeah.
That is actually
Yes,
ridiculous
yeah.
because they aren't base metal. These are 95.
Yeah. And rose gold plated and yellow gold plated as well.
Precious metal on precious metal.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know,
Yeah,
and again,
it's fantastic.
in Pandora, I'm only saying Pandora because they do carriers. They do like a carrier bead or a stopper bead, don't they? They're not £14.99.
No.
And that's just for that one feature.
No.
Whereas you've got 6.
Yeah, and you know, it's an exclusive collection as well, isn't it? It's not, you know,
That's true.
you're probably not likely to see, you know, too many people. You know, it's something quite different, isn't it?
Well, you have literally designed these, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
So
I
you
have, yeah.
put pen to paper.
Yeah,
You've
draw
done
them
little
out, yeah,
sketches.
yeah.
Amazing. Make sure you're checking them out, everybody. Now, the last of the launches was this big statement. I don't want to describe it as hexagonal. How would you
So
describe
I don't
the
know, like
shape?
a faceted disco ball was my.
But soft.
Yes, it's not hard,
Yeah.
and it's really it's comfortable to wear. This is the one that I think it's a lot of luster there, and this one particularly translates really well if you wanted to add. Say you got the pearls from earlier.
Yes.
As a wonderful bail.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
As a big
really,
pendant veil.
Yes,
Lovely
it's a
idea.
nice balance. But yeah, it's gonna, you know, I think they're adding those angles as well. But like you say, they're soft.
Well, you could wear it in many different ways, this one, because you've got the jump ring, you've got the through,
Yes.
haven't you?
Yeah.
So there's lots of different ways you can actually wear it. Now, you don't just get that, though. So, come back here. It's a big gram weight. So I'm just going to stay put. You also have your butterflies in rose gold. Look how sweet this is. Symbolic of transition and change and femininity. Then you have your beautiful crown for your prince and princesses. Then you have a little putty cat. Look. I don't want to say that branding, but it feels quite similar.
Yeah.
Then you have the little heart, which you need a heart, don't you, in your
Yeah,
Love and
you
Kisses?
do.
Sorry, I'm displaying that terribly. In your Love and Kisses collection. And my personal favourite, Claire,
Oh, I love this one. Yeah. I'm
the
with you
little
on that.
key.
Yeah.
That's so
The
beautiful.
detail's lovely, isn't it?
I would have paid $14.99
Yeah.
for the key.
Yes. Yeah. And you can see, so on that one, if I sort of, you can see on there, that's sort of the ones that I just grouped them all on the bamboo, and you see scale wise, they work really well. Don't you? You know, you could have one of those on a bracelet, and you know, different meanings. They
All
work really
precious
well.
metal.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, great. If you know somebody that that has a charm bracelet, what a lovely addition. And like you said, they're extremely exclusive. And
Yes.
They're only
Yes,
available with Claire's Love and Kisses. So there's, what, about 100 of these ever made in the world? I mean, how amazing is that?
I know, it's brilliant.
They're absolutely beautiful. Now, again, lots of you getting involved. You get that wonderful kind of feature, big statement, sort of disco ball shape. Lots of sterling silver invested in that. And then you've got the 5 charms. Generally, I remember bringing those little Meghan Markle style dog tags, and I pitched the idea to our team. I was like, I love this. Can we do a version?
Yeah.
And I'm fairly sure. Do you remember? Because we stamped one for...
Yes, I had one. Yeah, we both had one.
It wasn't far off that price for that I recall.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, because we were stamping just to give some to our other half, weren't we?
Yeah.
Does she still wear that? Ah, that's nice. Adam's girlfriend still wears hers. Amazing. But my point is, that's one charm. You're actually getting, what, 5 and the actual carrier piece within this price tag. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines, because Claire has got more incredible, incredible deals and inspiration coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Claire, today is pretty special, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant day, yeah.
All the bamboos sold out, I think, pretty much. Might be one or two. It's gone. It is totally gone. Perfect with your collection you've just seen. We've got Dave stepping into the studio for your rosebud pearls, but first bringing you the most unbelievable, look at that green from a distance, the most unbelievable jadeite bangle. And these are words that I never thought, or we never thought we'd be able to say about jadeite moving forward. It's a big quantity, but it's also the last time we'll ever have quantity in a bangle. It's coming up in a few moments' time. Massive congratulations on your Loves and Kisses collection. Claire, it's absolutely beautiful. We can't wait to see the follow-on. Don't go anywhere, though, because your deal of the day is up after this. Jewellery makers, head over to the website for our biggest web sale ever. We have over 2,000 lines with up to 80% off. So head over to www.jewellerymaker.com for our Bling It Back web exclusive sale and grab them deals before they disappear.
Hello everyone. So, you've got to be watching on Friday because there's something a little bit special. And when I say special, it's a blast from the past, but made even better. So this Friday on Jewellery Maker, it's an essential for all of you. You're going to need it, so be ready. See you then on Friday.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
So we have been working with the established brand Town Talk to bring to you their highly regarded Sonic cleaning kit. So the Sonic cleaning kit can be used to remove everyday dirt from silver, gold, platinum jewellery. It can also remove dirt from hard gemstones such as jade, amethyst, agate and citrine. This tool can be used to bring back the sparkle and lustre of your favourite jewellery pieces.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It's wonderful. It's a privilege for me every single day that I stand before you on Jewellery Maker, especially when I see the delights that you're about to have the opportunity to acquire. And there can only be one amazing individual that makes that possible, and it is the fantastic Dave Troth.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Look, this is my favourite month, of the year when we have our Gemporia birthday, and I love the fact that we're extending it onto Jewellery Maker. We've widened our budgets and we've gone out in search of something special. That is always the remit. That's always the message for our birthdays. We want to bring you stuff you've never seen before. We want to bring you things that we shouldn't be able to bring to you. We want to really squeeze the vendors that we're working with in order to provide us with something exceptional. That's exactly what we've got today. So we have got a 2-hour showcase for you today, encompassing the finest of the land and the finest of the waters. We're talking about an exceptionally rare pearl that you've never seen before that's coming up in the next hour. And this hour, well, we have this unbelievable, and even in the short time, like an illustrious history with jadeite here at Jewellery Maker and across the whole network. And I don't know if we've ever gone into detail about this, but back in 2018, we went to Magog. Okay, we were meant to be going to Nepal, in all honesty. Magog, it's been open, I think, 3 times to Westerners in 800 years. Yeah. So very few people have ever been there. It is very closed off. Even if you live in the surrounding Myanmar, you can't go to Magog. It's almost like its own sovereign state. Very strict visa protocols to get in there. And so it's never, we see the stones when they come out, when they come to the gem shows. We've never actually been there. And we got a phone call and they said, look, the government is actually it's opening up for like a couple of weeks to Westerners to come in, and we dropped everything. We got an agent to handle the whole visa application. Our visa applications were like that thick per person.
Wow.
To get into Magog. Now I know you can travel Myanmar like as tourists, or you could, and you could go to Mandalay or whatever, but in Magog was very difficult. And so we changed the whole plans. We were meant to be going to Nepal. We said once in a lifetime we're going to go there. I remember going and I was like trying to read about Magog, and I think the only kind of literature I could find from someone from the Western world that had been there was a GIA team that managed to go there in 1957.
Wow.
Right, and it's available online. I was reading it. I was like, wow, this is amazing. When I finally got into Magog, nothing had changed. was exactly the same. It's amazing. They live a very humble life, which means that they don't need to sell their gems. And by holding their gems, as they have done for centuries, they've only seen the price go up. So they're not buying new cars, and they live, like I said, in these humble kind of traditional homes, and they live this kind of idyllic life. And so we get there, and I'm like, wow, the thing's changed. What is different to the rest of the world is that all the women do the gem deals. Right? Everywhere else, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of male-dominated in certain parts of the world where you go. The men mine, and the women, no deal is done without a woman. Okay, so it's the woman of the house that does that. So it's an amazing matriarchal kind of society, which is very different, very unique, even in the gemstone markets. And we went there for rubies and spinel, and we went there for other all manner of incredible rare gemstones that come from there, the rubies, the sapphires. And whilst we were there, because it was such an insight, getting to go to Magok, lots of people wanted to come with us on this trip. Some of our friends in the Far East in China were like, can we jump on your trip with you? We'd love to go to Magok. Bernard being one of them. And so Bert, who deals with a lot of our jadeites, was like, this is back in 2018. We said, yeah, sure. We go to Magok. We spend like 5 or 6 days there. And then we're about to come home. We've got our planes booked. And Bernard's like, well, I'm going up to Kachin State now. Because he goes to Myanmar every year, every season. He never goes to Magok. He wanted to see Magok, but he goes to the Kachin Hills to buy jade. And we were like, oh my God, do you think you could get us an invite? Because that's even more difficult to get in if you're not Chinese. It's kind of owned and operated by the Chinese. It's very opaque, the information that comes out, shrouded in mystery. Yeah. And we was like, Bernard, do you think you could, because we had our documentary team with us. And he was like, yeah, and he made some calls and he said, yeah, you can come. So we cancelled all of our flights, everything. We called home, we said we're going to be an extra few days. We get in these Land Rovers and we drive to the northernmost kind of point that borders Yunnan, which is the Kachin district, Kachin Hills. And we arrive and it's like jungle. Suddenly everyone is Chinese because it was kind of operated solely by the Chinese because of the value they put on jade. And there was like checkpoints as you go into Kachin. And it's like, gun checkpoint. Right. And they were like, no filming. Like not even mobile phones, let alone the cameras. Right. So we couldn't capture any of this for the documentary. Like I said, it's shrouded in secrecy. And we go there and Bernard's trying to prepare us. He's like, you're going to see some incredible jade. Because we'd already seen jade in Magok. But he's like, this is where the best material is. And as we go in, there's like a clearing in this rainforest or this jungle. It's like just a field. And there's dozens and dozens of these huge jadeite boulders, right? Which is just, larger versions of this, which is just a rock. But some of them huge, just with the skin on them. Wow. And we're like, wow, what is this? It's so strange. There was about 100, well-dressed Chinese businessmen there. And they're bidding on these rocks, large rocks. And Bernard's translating what they're saying. He's like, oh, they're at $3 million, $4 million, $6 million. Oh my God. They're buying this incredible jade. They got the torches on it. It was amazing. But whilst we was in Magok, I wanted to buy some jade for my daughter. I was like, because we never had jade back then.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
And I was in the market and we saw the prices. And obviously when you go like wholesale, this isn't even wholesale, this is source, you get amazing deals. Like some spinels that you'd usually see in the West for thousands, you could get for maybe hundreds, like massive disparity. And I picked up a jade bangle. It was really low grade. Like now, on reflection, it was low grade. A lot of you probably have already seen this footage, but I asked them, Roshan, who was my kind of translator, asked him to ask how much the lady for this bangle. It was $15,000 US in 2018. We were like, oh my God. And Steve was like, that's why we don't sell jade. Because it is too expensive, because we see it in Hong Kong as well, the finished goods. And so we just wanted to go and see where it's from. We thought it would be amazing for the documentary. And then Steve and Bernard got into this conversation, and Steve said, how about I buy jade with you? How about we go in and buy jade? And forgive me if I've told this story before, but you need to understand how this bangle came about that I'm about to bring you today.
Absolutely.
Because it would be too expensive, the traditional route. So Steve said that, and Bernard said, yeah, but you have to understand, I'm buying jade, and I'm buying a lot. I have to buy it for the whole year. Every season he goes there and he buys for the whole year, sometimes 2 years. He buys a 2-year supply of jade. And Steve was like, yeah, no problem. We buy like pearls for 3 years. Yeah. It's the same thing. Bernard was like, no, because it takes so long to process jade. He's like, with pearls, you get them, you buy them, you might buy 3 years worth, but you can start stringing them immediately. He said, if you buy a jade boulder, it's going to take months to work through it, to understand it. We all know the process. And so he said to Steve, he said, this is like not normal stuff. He's like, you're probably going to have your money tied into this project for a couple of years at least. Right. And Steve was like, okay, once he understood, he said, okay, I'm happy to do that. And he was like nervous, and Bernard said, and I remember it to this day, Bernard was like, I'll tell you one thing, Steve, we're not going to lose money. Because he's a professional, right? He knows what he's doing. He understands it. He said, not going to lose money, but you have to be prepared that we might not make money either.
Yeah.
He said, the reality is, 1 year I might make enough for 10 years if I've got a really good jade boulder. Some years I might not make any money because I've just paid too much for the rough, because you never know what's inside. He said, but we'll always find a use for it. You can always dye it, treat it, polymer impregnate it. There's a huge market with 1 billion people in China. He's like, we'll make it back. It might take longer. Steve was like, I'm willing to take that risk. I've just seen a bangle for 15 grand.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's unbelievable opportunity, really. It's like saying, here's a lottery ticket. You could win the $100 million jackpot, but if you don't, we'll give you your £1 back.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get your money back. Why wouldn't you do it?
You're not going to lose.
Obviously, it's a lot more money than that, and it's tied up for a longer time. But Steve kind of knew, he had the reassurance, and he was like, okay. So we bought that and was so excited by it. It was like unbelievable. Bernard was going to handle everything with it in the Far East with the different teams. You know, some of it would go for bangles, some of it would go for beads, whatever. Some of it goes for treatment. And the reason we just never simply spoke about it is because once we came back, we went to Nepal, we did some other things, and it's all going through in the background. Then COVID hit. And when COVID hit, we managed to just go and buy loads of amazing jade, because all the markets were closed down, Hong Kong Gem Show was off, no one could sell, no one was open. So we had this opportunity that we're still benefiting from today. You know, a lot of the jade we're bringing today we bought in 2020. So we just used that material. So it was ready to go, it was already made, brought it to you, amazing. But in the background, Bernard's been working on this jade. That's the reason I've been to China and Hong Kong, I don't know, 6 times in the last 18 months. You know, I've been going there, seeing the whole project, seeing the process, what's happening, you know, and, you know, there's lots of footage that we have of that we filmed last year and this year, showing us boulders, showing us what's inside. Obviously, we've been involved on WhatsApp, WeChat, emails, showing us what's inside. And a lot of the material, really honest, it needs treatment, needs polymer impregnation, and we would have brought that to you, but because we've had these amazing opportunities to bring you Type A, we can't really bring you Type C and Type B now, so we've just sold that back into the market. But there has been a few boulders that have resulted in something absolutely epic. And to the point where, and I'll say it, you know, with the bangle I'm about to bring you, Bernard said, we've got like a really good boulder here, we've got a really good rough. It's going to yield a lot of bangles, and it's like pure colour, top crystal. And Steve's like, great, amazing, let's get it on. And Bernard's like, no, I'm selling mine. Because we own half and half. Bernard's like, we just sell it back into the market. He said, not a fortune, I'm not going to say it, but he was like, you make more money selling it back to the market. Yeah. The mines are closed now. That's one of the things that's happened. You can't get this material. And then he's been really clear with us, been really honest. He's like, Steve, I supply you, I've been supplying you for 10 years, 15 years. I wouldn't supply you this jade. It's too high grade for you. It's too expensive. And he's like, we sell this back into the market and we're going to make X amount. But Steve is Steve, and he's like, no, we pass on the saving, we do this, we do that. You know, he actually believes that.
Yeah,
we actually do
play.
it. Like, just for anyone who knows, next door, if any of you migrate between, I just sold the world's rarest pearls, right? Pearls that sell for $22,000, we're selling for £500.
Oh, wow.
Right, so you know the abalone?
Yeah.
Like, it's pearl.
Wow.
Not carved shell, like it produces a pearl. We only managed to buy 400 of these. They're from a harvest 20 years ago, and they command, the jewellery editor says they're rarer than conch pearls, they're rarer than mellow pearls. They are the rarest pearls on earth. They're the most beautiful, they're natural. And just because we've got a great deal, we pass it on. Like, if I'd have sold them for £1,500, I'd have been undercutting the whole market. But still, Steve's like, no, we just pass on the saving. So that's what we did like 10 minutes ago. This jade is the same opportunity. We couldn't afford to buy this. We couldn't even afford to buy this grade when the mines were producing. This came from our rough, so we have a larger quantity than we would normally have of any other bangle.
Amazing.
It's incredible. I want to be really honest and clear with you. We could have brought you twice the amount, but our friend Bernard sold the other half of the boulder. And that's fine. Like, Steve's not going to... Well, that's Steve's thing. Steve's got a shopping TV channel. Bernard doesn't. Bernard also bought half of this. It is his prerogative what he wants to do.
Absolutely.
And so Steve was like, look, very fairly, we're not going to sell it all, but if you want to sell your half, that's fine. So Bernard's done it. And Bernard's organised for this to be carved for you. We are practically through that rough now. And I want to be really clear, there is no more jade bangles like this coming your way from our rough. And if we were to source this in the marketplace right now, we'd be paying thousands for it.
Yeah, very different.
So it's... Yeah, you just seen it.
Oh, my goodness me.
Let me just show you one thing before we show that, Adam. That just took my breath away. And I've seen this.
Yeah, I've
seen this through every stage of the process. This is like, you know, we always show the GIA, Forbes, Financial Times. This is the Daily Mail, right? And they talk about these bangles. $3.7 million bangles. And even the Daily Mail is saying jewellery carved from rare gemstones sells for a fortune. Jadeite now is more valuable than gold. They say jadeite is the rarest form of the gemstone jade, mainly found in Burma. And as mines are depleted, the value has rocketed. This is like in the zeitgeist now of like traditional media. And they say, as almost all of the world's jadeite is found in this small country, the mines have been exhausted, and the top quality pieces sell for huge sums of money. And they talk about this auction. 2 bangles, 2 inches in diameter. They're translucent, they're a green colour, which is a shade considered to be one of the most prized forms of the precious stone. Not quite imperial, but a shade below it, still extraordinarily valuable. They sold for, what, £3.7 million.
2 inches in diameter?
Yeah. And my friend to the right here says, who has an incredible jewellery house in the Far East in Hong Kong, where he sells bangles for $3 million or so. He says, a Type A jade bangle now is very expensive. No one is producing it. The bangle has always been iconic, but now it's the most expensive jade to buy, which is always something that has been held by strands. Now the bangle is the most expensive. And I'm just going to show you, I'm telling you right now, it's a deal that we should never be able to bring to you. We have no business bringing it to you. And we have a bigger quantity than we would normally have because this is from our own rough. Take a look at this bangle. It is the greatest opportunity you're going to get. That's Type A jadeite. That's 100% natural, vibrant green.
I know we always talk about translucency, which is what you're going to show now, but that colour is the best I've seen.
That colour alone.
Yeah.
And then again, this is as good as it gets, guys. This is as good as it gets. Like we do amazing deals all the time, but we've never brought you a bangle this good. I'm just going to, sorry, Adam. We've never brought you a bangle this good.
It's such a beautiful glow. That colour.
Ah.
As you stand there, Dave, I've just caught the recording behind you as well, alongside you doing this. It's just an amazing sight.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
God, yeah.
Look at that.
Like this could be Christie's, right? This could be Bonham's. Wow. We have 100 of these. Usually we bring you, what, 20 bangles?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 20, maybe.
We've had somewhere 6, 11,
yeah, 6
maybe.
bangles, 11. Like, and the reality is, sorry, Dan, I'm just going to show this one more time. Like, we talk about jadeite, and when you want this level of crystallization, when you want that level of translucency, it doesn't usually form in large boulders. Like that level.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Of green that we're showcasing here is very, very difficult to find in bangle size. And yeah, Ross is looking just on first dibs right now. And any jade bangle, like, is thousands. 2,500, 7,000. You get the green, 3,900, 4,500, 3,600, 1,200. Like, this is just what the reality of jade is. That one there, bottom left, maybe the closest to it so far,
Yeah.
£4,500.
Yeah. Type A jadeite.
Yeah.
That's the reality, and this is what is so exciting, Dave, you know, that we make, I mean, £4,500. You know,
I'm just going to give you...
know that you'll get a fabulous deal here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, so we're going to give you a 30-second clock, as we do. There's 100 of these. That's what you're about to acquire. It's 100% natural. And it's from the rough that we've been a part of. Yeah, literally years in the making, 2018.
This is incredible.
It really is.
And I'm quite surprised. I feel quite lucky because obviously we are part of the Gemporia's birthday party at the moment, celebrations. I'm amazed this hasn't gone next door.
Well, just so you know, like, even this is too small quantity.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, there's only 100 of these. We were looking at like 200 minimum that we need there. Look at the start price. Look how low the start price is. Are you going to miss out on the greatest jade bangle opportunity we've ever made available in terms of quality, in terms of translucency, in terms of colour? Because if you do, that's, you know, completely your prerogative, but I wanted to make it really clear how we have made this a possibility this morning for us.
It's a wonderful story, and you can tell that story as well, can't you?
I was there, yeah.
Yeah, you saw it happen.
You know, even this here, you look, classic green jade bangle, £6,400.
And
Rich green.
It's smaller as well.
Yeah. So we're talking about the rarest gem in the world, the most coveted gem in the world. And already our start price is a third of that price that you see on that piece.
Yeah, far too low.
So there's 100. You know what that means. You know the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. It's 240 carats. Top crystal, type A, jadeite jade. Exquisite polish, translucent throughout, sizable, genuine, carved from a single piece, 10 hours minimum to create a jadeite bangle. 10 hours.
Just, you know, without even the gemstone's rarity, that fact alone,
Yeah.
the amount of skill and
Yeah.
time that goes into a piece like this. Obviously, it comes boxed. What we casually throw around the term, you know, sort of like heirloom. This is once in a lifetime, isn't it?
For sure, 100%.
When it's not coming from the ground, and you just said, and it was interesting to hear this, Dave, that nobody is carving bangles now because there's no material to carve. We're fortunate that we are part of the Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia partnership, and we have those connections, both with Bernard and, of course, Steve. So you are sourcing. Your jadeite is from that their own rough, as opposed to buying it as individual pieces. That is how we're bringing you the quantity, and that is how you are about to see the deal of the day price point. What an incredible opportunity, once in a lifetime.
So, you know, what does this mean for you? Is it the highest grade jadeite bangle we've ever had? Yes. It's also the biggest quantity we've brought to you. I'm going to say it now, even though it's going to sell out, and I see you all on the phone lines, this is going to be the lowest priced jadeite bangle we've ever done. And it is type A,
because it's from that rough?
because it's from our rough. So we didn't pay for that material. If we did, you're probably looking at those £4,000 to £6,000 price points.
Yeah.
We didn't buy this finished. We've created the whole process. That unbelievable model of you know, buying the rough. Caroline in Greater Manchester says, Dave and team, what an amazing piece. This is outstanding. Every inch is pure. This shows the skill of the carvers. Absolutely. It also shows the unbelievable skill of Mother Nature. You know,
Yeah.
she's created jadeite that has this level of crystal. So I'm telling you now, you know, it's one thing to say, we're also celebrating the Gemporia birthday. Gemporia birthday is about unrivaled value, incredible access, material you should never see that we've never had before. I'm going to tell you right now, the lowest priced jadeite bangle you've ever seen, and it just so happens to be the finest. I could also say to you, this is going to be the most expensive jadeite bangle. No one's going to argue with that, because it should be.
Yeah,
had we bought this at the closeout, had we bought this from the vendors that we work with in the Far East, it should be, it would be. That's objectively the best jadeite bangle we've had. Plumes of colour. We've already got multi-buyers, congratulations, well done. We've got Swansea, Greater London, Cumbria, Merseyside, Lancashire. You know, and I'll just say, 100 sounds like a lot. I can see the phone lines. You're already at risk of missing out. That's the reality. There's a lot of you with it in your baskets that are thinking, there's no way he's going to do an incredible deal, that he's going to do the
Well,
lowest
you've
price.
kind of said, you've given us
I've said it. I've said it. It's the lowest price jadeite bangle we're going to do. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. This is that deal, whether you got part of it or not. We bought the rough for a moment like this. That rough right now is the whole thing was about. I was offered a bangle for $15,000.
Yeah.
Steve bought rough, you know, jade from Ketchin State with Bernard. And this
to
is the
know
reason,
that
just the hope.
story as well.
Yeah,
I
just
love
in the
that.
hope of finding a jadeite bangle. We found 100. And it's this quality throughout. Good luck to all of you, is what I will say. Straight down here to 799, nowhere near done, because you know that's not the lowest price jadeite bangle we've ever done, but I want to give you the confidence. We could have started at 20 grand, or 15 grand, or 10,000 pounds. We didn't. We started at under 2,000 pounds to show you how serious we are right now. We're still nowhere near done. If you trust us, if you know the kind of deal that we're kind of angling towards right now, you're already multi-buying. And I don't blame you. So 100 might realistically only go to 50 people. And I don't blame you. Translucent, glowing, apple green, top crystallization, and those moments, those plumes, those clouds of color. And that's really important. If I could just go back to what I was showcasing before, if I may. I'm just going to go through this with you. Well done to Stephen, you've just multi-bought on this. You know, we talk about this gentleman, Stanley Chu, a lot. Incredible, authority in the world of jadeite. What he's holding there is an $11 million jadeite strand. And we are now finding out that a bangle commands a more significant premium than a strand for the first time in 800 years because of how difficult it is to get material. And he talks about his inheritance of experience. His family have been dealing in jadeite for 60 years. He talks about having a price advantage. And what does he mean by that? Well, he's a one-stop sourcing, production and sales model. Today, so are we.
Yes.
Today, so we.
That's
So we have a price
fantastic
advantage.
description.
Okay, there is no middlemen. Okay, we acquired this in Myanmar. We are the one-stop sourcing, production and sales model. And this is truly going to be a sale moment. This is one of the bangles that he sold.
We can't often say that, Dave,
No.
can we? We will always go to direct to mine where possible,
For sure.
but with jade,
There is no mine now.
Yeah.
We were lucky to be there in
It's not.
2018. And remember here, just to give you the idea of this gentleman, he's got a price advantage. He's saying the reason I can do the deal so good is because one-stop sourcing, production, sales model. That bangle is still $3.8 million US.
yeah.
But even with that price advantage, even with access to the rough, even with controlling every aspect of it, that bangle there sold for $3.88 million. There it is. 5th most expensive bangle ever sold in a public auction house, entitled The Circle of Happiness. And they say it's a small-sized bangle with very high translucency. You've seen our translucency, with a vivid emerald green colour. There's some white clouds that can be seen under strong transmitted lighting, and still it sold for $3.88 million US. And they say the bangle has always been iconic, but now it's the most expensive jade to buy. Solid colour green jade bangles are extremely rare now. And so compromises in the market are being made, and people are more accepting of bicolour jade bangles, of course, right? However, a pure green type A jade bangle is still the ultimate acquisition. You just can't find them. Yeah, the market will accept bicolour, will accept different colours in there. Even that $3.88 million piece had clouds of white in it because they can't get solid green. Look at this. This is that lottery ticket. And if you're tuned in right now, you've got a lottery ticket in your hand. And you just got to cash it in because we're nowhere near done. So that's what he says about solid green jade bangles. Even he, I went on his website, Ilya, Stanley Chu. Very difficult for him to source solid green.
Yeah.
It's price and application. Price and application. And even this piece here, what? 375,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Wow.
A moment of green. Solid green is almost impossible. And then you look at what we are providing right now. I'm not saying we're experts, guys, because we're not. You know, we were very lucky.
Yeah, fortunate.
You know, just to find a rough like this, which has veins of green, that you can put green into a bangle is special. But solid green, you and only you right now can make that decision if you want to add this to your family's heirloom collection. And I want to be really clear because our start price was too low if we wanted to buy this in the market. The reason I'm telling you that is because this is not your everyday jade bangle. Like, you don't treat this like the price we're going to go to, please. Like, make sure you understand how considered this should be.
Yeah.
We're going to provide this deal because we can, because that's how we've grown so much. That's how in 19 years we've had 1 million unique customers.
Absolutely.
Right. The reason we do that is because we provide something no one else does. Jewelry has notoriously been high margin.
Yeah.
In the jewelry world, right? It's a luxury. What we've done is, by changing or turning the industry on its head, we've provided collectors around the world access to material that usually they're frozen out of or priced out of, to be more accurate. I'm hundreds and hundreds of pounds away from being done, and I'm stressing to you right now, we're going to make this the most affordable jadeite bangle we've ever done, because we bought the rough. But I want you to understand, don't treat it like that. This isn't the one that you go, oh yeah, I'll wear this every day. If you want to, that's fine. And I'm sure jadeite bangles are acquired to wear every single day and never taken off. But I want you to treat this like you paid £10,000, £11,000 for it. Okay? So good luck. 30-second clock starts now.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. That's a perfect statement, Dave.
Yeah.
As long as we realise, treat it like the £10,000,
Yeah,
£11,000 piece. that you would have to pay maybe elsewhere.
Wayne, is Wayne still in the gallery? I don't
He
have
is,
any
yeah.
of this, right? So Wayne is in our gallery. To you guys, he's our sales manager, but me and Wayne work really hard together, right? You know, we secure, there he is. We secure all of your jadeite, a lot of your incredible deals. We have an amazing contacts. You know, Wayne's just been to Hong Kong, right? Just been to the Hong Kong Gem Show. And we are sitting here right now. Wayne, a jadeite bangle like this, what would it be? Wholesale, forget retail. You know, pure green, translucent. Wayne would carry his torch around. He's going
Thousands upon thousands.
thousands upon thousands. I know it. And Wayne
that's
knows
one.
it. And you know, that's why you don't see these every day. Because this came from our rough.
Yeah.
These aren't from the deals that me and Wayne get from Bernard or, you know, our other members in the Far East that go, hey, we've got these available. They're you know, part of a bigger order. We've got like 19 left. You want them? We're giving you a credible deal. Yeah, sure, we'll take them. This is from our own rough. We can't buy this material. We can't. We're going to $499 and we're not done. Just so everyone is aware of how we've got 100 of them. We've got 100 of these. This is one of the most significant deals in Jewellery Maker's history.
I agree
Pure
with that.
green, glowing,
Absolutely.
translucent, top gem jadeite. That in a cabochon is special. That in a bangle is a miracle.
Yeah, unbelievable. I was just thinking exactly that. You've read my mind. You know, that in its rough, the sheer scale of that pure, continued green. And of course, the amount that you lose.
For sure, 100%. As I said, that glowing kind of apple green jadeite with that level of translucency in a 10-carat cabochon is special.
Yeah.
It's expensive. It's valuable. It's coveted. Put it in a 240-carat bangle, and it truly is a masterpiece.
How big was that cabochon that you held on your...
56 points.
56 points, and that was how much?
$4,000.
$4,000. There you go.
4,000.
56 points.
Yep. But that's pure. That's from Stanley Cho.
Yep.
That's from the gentleman we're talking about that says finding pure green is almost impossible. We're at $499. We're hundreds of pounds away from being done. Hundreds of pounds away from being done. I want you to get this whilst you can. I want you to secure your piece. I want you to multi-buy if you see fit. We are taking hundreds of pounds off. That is a commitment we're making.
Stop permitting, I shall be joining you. I can already see people getting involved, and wonderfully, people actually choosing to multi-buy. I mean, it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And, you know, many years, you know, if you've shopped across Jewellery Maker and across ultimately the Gemporia partnership, we've always said, you know, you go direct to the source where possible. We can't do that anymore, can we, with the Burmese jadeite mine? The mine is actually closed, but they did. Like I said, Dave went direct to source alongside Steve and Jake. Does the bangle come in the box, please? Yes, Janice, it does. So the box that I have behind here, yes, it comes within that presentation box. And something of this rarity and this value, frankly, it definitely should be looked after within a presentation box like this. And I think it's so important what Dave has just said. You're looking at $499 on your screens, which is going to quickly change. Forget this. The price.
Can I have a 30-second clock, Adam? These are going to sell out. We've got 100. Got 100 for a reason. Told you it's going to be the lowest priced jadeite bangle we've ever done. But regardless of that, regardless of it being this killer deal, incredible, 100 of them, all the fanfare of that, this is the best jadeite bangle I've ever bought to you as well.
Yeah.
If I rocked up today with just one of these,
yeah,
and said, look, we've bought you many, many bangles before, but we have one exclusive collector's opportunity right now. And do you know what? We're going to offer it for £2,500.
Yeah.
There's only one in the world, and it's this grade and it's certified. It's gone.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have 100, but it's still that material. And take it straight down to 379, which is an epic deal, an unbelievable deal for this carat weight, which is, you know, a byline, really.
You only have to look at first dibs for that, don't
100%.
you? And it's some of those were lesser grade.
Yeah, for sure. And they're what, thousands, £4,000, £6,000.
Yeah.
Nowhere near this grade. We're talking about top translucency, live, putting the torch through it. That glowing, epic, consistent green colour. Huge carat weight, unbelievable size. Right now, you're getting it for £94.75 on interest-free split payments. And you know what? I'm not even done. We said the lowest price ever. We're not just going to trickle it down to the 379. This is your opportunity now. 100 we had. We don't have 100 now. I'm going to ask for a minute clock, please, Adam, and I'm going straight down to the final deal. You have an opportunity. We've talked and talked about it. It is now time for action. It's time to secure your piece or multi-buy. Come on and get involved. That epic collector's opportunity is for a very few of you right now that remain. We had 100. We do not have 100. Well done to Cheryl, Marianne, Moira. We're taking a massive amount off this. Leslie, Dorothy, Keith, Liz, Kerry, Maker and Kent's got 2. Thank you. Lanarkshire, you're there. Margaret in Sussex. Stephen in Great London, you got 2. Jane, Christine, Irene, Leslie, Krista, Maker, Jane, Claire. 30 seconds, half a minute. I wish I could take you with me to Hong Kong or the Canton Road or Guangzhou or Shenzhen. Show you the value of true jadeite like this that is certified with that apple green, that kingfisher green, with those clouds of colour, with that translucency, with that wet look finish, that exquisite polish. 10 hours work, 100 opportunities, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5 years in the making. 5 years in the making, this moment. Very fortunate for us, even more fortunate for you. We're going to do it, Ross. This is going to be ridiculous, but we said we wanted to celebrate the birthday. This is how you do it. It's not with a balloon arch. It's not with party hats or party poppers. It's with true, unrivaled access to legacy deals and ridiculous value. $299's a deal on a jadeite bangle. 100 of these ever made that will ever exist. And they're going to be in your family's heirloom collections. Well done to Emma, to Irene, to Dorothy, to Venetia in Greater Manchester, to Valerie. We had 100. We had 100. Look at your split pays on this. 0% interest, okay? It's $299, your final price, one deal today, but it's £74 and 75 pence on your interest-free split payments. Unbelievable. Probably the best jadeite deal we've ever done.
Absolutely. We expect it. What, $499 at the very least. Sally's seen these before, but now can't wait
for it to arrive. Yeah, Sally, if you think it looks good here, and I agree with you, it looks impeccable. You wait until you get it home.
Yeah.
It's going to blow your socks off. It's going to blow you away. Yeah. I've got Jill, Emma, Marie, Carol, Maureen, Dorothy, Venetia, Sharon. Lots of you coming in for a second opportunity. I don't blame you. Janice says, just 37 seconds ago, this sounds silly, but it's so beautiful, it's making me nervous. I've never felt this before about a gem piece.
Yeah,
Isn't that amazing?
I agree.
And yeah, we feel the same. We have a huge responsibility here because, we look at this and it makes us nervous. The fact that we have access to this material, the fact that we're making it so affordable, that we're making it so accessible, we're giving you the split payments, the opportunity to acquire something that realistically shouldn't be outside, even in the west of Bond Streets and, Knightsbridge and Mayfair. This is it. This is your opportunity.
And I think it's really important to mention, Dave, because we are talking about something that is quite literally irreplaceable. To get hold of a jadeite bangle. It's
Any jadeite bangle.
Yeah, exactly. But it's so important that at some point, lovely jewellery makers, because the value of this piece is not £299.
Oh, God,
It's so important at some point to get it valued and get it insured, because to replace something like this, we're not going to be able to do it for £299.
The richness of colour that we're experiencing here, that unique saturation, the crystallization, like how compact that crystal structure is on this jadeite bangle is almost faultless, almost flawless. And, that's almost impossible. We even think about the one that Stanley Chew sold, the 5th most expensive bangle of all time. Mm-hmm. It's not perfection.
And it's time.
Like it had white clouds in it.
Yeah.
That's the reality, What you're getting here is so close to the best of the best. Yeah, child size. And Moussaïef sell child size bangles as well. That is because the bangle, I hate to say this, we're very fortunate because we controlled this process, but a bangle is not generally created for me or for Elle or for anyone else for that matter. A jadeite bangle is created for the hell of it. Yeah. It's created because they can. Yeah. It's the most auspicious, incredible depiction you can carve into jadeite. The circle of heaven. Maker and Kent's got 3. That's why they are passed down through generations, because essentially someone once upon a time bought this jadeite bangle. They bought it because it's a jadeite bangle. They didn't buy it because it fitted. And eventually through the different generations, it will find the person that it's destined for.
Absolutely.
And that is the story of the jadeite bangle. Maker and Kent's got 3. Jill, you've got 2. Maker and Cumbria's got 2. Stephen, I know you've got 2. Dagmar, you're there. Samantha, you're there. Donna, Nina, Justina, Anne, Jenny, Maureen. Guys, we had 100. How many times will we ever say that again?
Can we just
even if we say 100,
just bought 2 jadeite bangles? I mean, in most walks of life, you'd need to be multiples of millions within your bank.
I'll show you. There's 2 jadeite bangles that sold. It was on the mail online. We saw it. And they sold 2 jadeite bangles. They weren't essentially imperial green, but there they are.
Just 3.7.
£3.7 million.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
And I have seen, was it Anne in Cardiff? If you want that quantity, lovely, you need to check it out.
For sure, 100%. You know, these won't hang around for anyone. This is the jadeite bangle at the most affordable opportunity we've ever done it, the highest grade we've ever done it, that rich, saturated green.
Good luck, everyone. Yeah, already 3 rows of names. This is why we're so fortunate, aren't we, to have found Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia. Yes, you know, absorb the $299 price tag and very quickly forget it when you get it home, because that is no reflection of the true value or worth. Is it type B or type C? Surely for that price tag? No. This is natural. You only have to look at First Dibs. You only have to look at Christie's and Bonhams. What's the matter?
Right.
What's the matter?
I mean, can I just say everything, guys? We can just be open with everyone, right?
Yeah.
So Wayne, as you know, is our sales manager. He's in the gallery. Ross is in there, you know, our incredible producer, and we have our incredible director Adam in there as well. You know, this is the dream team, and we're sitting there. We're bringing this incredible bangle. We see how busy it is. Over 50% of the stock's already gone. There's a massive queue that I'm sure you guys are aware of. Ross has been through our system, gone right back to the beginning of time, and he says we have done a jadeite bangle before at $299. Right, we have.
Okay.
Wayne's put his hand on his head, and it doesn't matter. Like, you know, it's still equally.
It's still
and
price.
That, which is fine. I get it.
We've matched
but
the
I don't feel
price.
comfortable doing that. So this is not good for anyone except you guys. This is live, one-time offer, and the only way I went quiet. Elle was talking, covering for me. I went into the gallery. They took my microphone out. We had a conversation, very brief conversation, but that about encapsulates it. I'm going to tell you a deal that was just struck between me and Wayne. He said, right, you can do this, whatever you want to do, whatever makes you feel comfortable. You know, great guy, look, I want you to feel comfortable. You know, if you've said that, then you want to do that, great. He said, but I just want this to be really clear. You know, you know what this should be. And he says, if there's 1, 2, 3 left, it will never go below $299 again.
Yeah, fair.
Right, so I'm going to do this one-time live deal.
So what, you're moving here?
Yeah, and I said to Wayne, he was like, okay, take it $289. No. For those of you that know me, and I always say this.
You don't like that, Wayne.
If we're going to say something, I'm not just going to take 10 or 20 pounds off. So we're going to take a massive amount off this. One time ever. Even if this same exact bangle, if someone, you know, someone's got 3 and they send one back and say, I only wanted 2, whatever it is, if you see this bangle again, remember the code, WTGP41, it will never, ever move below $299. This is a live deal because of what I said. So I'm going to ask for a minute clock. Now or never, every single one of you pays the final low deal. Every one of you. Nina, Justina, Anne, Jenny, Maker. You want to buy 2, go for it. I'm not taking a little bit off. One-time offer. Never will this happen again.
Okay.
The deal has been struck moments ago. The price moving forward will be locked at $299. It will never and can never move below that again. Remember the code, remember the bangle. For those of you tuned in today, because I said this can be the most affordable bangle, because we bought the rough, because we controlled this moment, I'm going lower. You're already at £74.75 in interest-free split payments. Already the best deal I've ever been a part of at $299. Apparently, you guys have done a bangle before at $299. Might have only been 7 of them. I don't know.
And you also can't see what colour that was.
Oh yeah, this
either.
is the best.
This is
Objectively,
the best.
regardless of the 100 quantity,
Colour,
regardless of the deal I
translucency.
said, this is as good as it gets for our jadeite bangles.
Okay.
Many of us are aware of that. Your deal, one-time offer, will be locked moving forward. But for those of you today, and there is less than, 30, 20 available, $249. That is absolutely ludicrous. Crazy, but you can do it. I've never done a deal like that in my life. Can't believe that this has happened. We're live, we're reactive, and this is the true live deal.
Do you know what's making this so special, Dave? And obviously the price tag is a big part of that. But what's so special for me, Dave, is the fact that we know that, 5 years ago, we know where this began.
Oh,
and
God,
you can tell that story when you're
For sure,
wearing
yeah.
yours. You can say, oh, actually, this is a piece that was, when just a handful.
Now or never, by the way. This
Yeah.
is now or never. Debbie, you've got 2. Stephen's got 3. Krista's got 2. This is Yi Mei, you're there. Congratulations. You're at 249. This is now or never. You ever see this bangle again?
£62.25.
It's $299.
On split payment.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Good luck, everybody. We've got people with multiples in their baskets. They will not have
And in Cardiff, you've got 9.
in your basket, yeah. But they're not allocated to you until you make your confirmation,
Absolutely not.
though. So at the moment, it's kind of like I'm wishing for 9. So good luck. So don't let that put you off dialing through, everyone.
You haven't missed out. You can still
No,
do it. Like
yeah.
I said, this is one of those few auctions in our history where we actually have 100 of this. 100.
That's
opportunities,
incredible.
All with that consistent grade, that consistent colour, that translucency, that unbelievable glow, the wet look polish, 10 hours worth of work carved from a single piece of jade. And right now you're at 249.
Well, you and I have stood together and said we will not do quantities of that again moving forward.
You and I have stood together and done bangles at 799.
Yes.
And I'm saying this is the
Yeah.
best bangle we've done from Myanmar.
Wow.
With that translucency, with that rich green colour. And you're
Amazing.
getting it for 249.
All around the world getting involved. Make sure you check out, though, because quantity from...
Maker in Swansea, you've got 3.
Fabulous.
Northamptonshire's got 2. Greater London's got 3. Scottish Borders has got 2. I see Krista's got 2. We've got California, Surrey, Aberdeen, Derbyshire, County Antrim, West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Cardiff, Anonymous Makers, New Jersey. Well done to every single one of you. Nicolette, you've just joined us from Surrey. You can do it. Everyone can do it. Everyone's got an equal opportunity.
Yeah.
But
Just
you've got to be super
25 of
quick.
these left.
25, so a quarter of the stock remaining.
Yeah.
We've brought bangles to wear with less than 25 at the get-go.
Yeah, that's
So
normally
don't
where we
think
start,
you've missed
yeah.
out. Don't think you've missed
Absolutely.
out. That's
true.
a generous quantity is 25.
Yeah, that would have been a deal of the day quantity any other day. Absolutely. Look at the colour, though. I know, again, you always... translucency is prime and key, but I've
that's why
never
we showed
seen
that
that colour
instantly.
before.
Yeah, well, remember, the translucency is the primary, most important factor, but everything else then adds value.
Absolutely.
That colour adds a significant value, the most important value-adding factor. So we've already covered the translucency. You know it's a good stone. Now it is about understanding the power of that pure green colour, that consistent colour that, you know, is haloed throughout this epic, incredible, meticulous bangle. Wow.
Truly unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
249. Do you know there's going to be a moment of realisation a little bit later on, which hits us. I think we go, I've just sourced myself the most.
It's going to keep me up at
Type
night.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wake up in the middle of the night and you go, God almighty,
Yeah.
that's a joke. But
It is.
It's amazing. It's amazing for you guys. Susan, Maker, Anne, Maker, Leslie, Pauline, Derbyshire, Catherine, Debbie, Kim, West Sussex, Emma, Irene, Dorothy, Marie, Carol, Maureen, Venetia, Valerie, Jane, Christine, Sally in East Sussex, Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Tyne Wear, Lincolnshire, Cardiff. Well done to all of you that are getting involved.
Absolutely.
We had 100. This is your opportunity, 249.
It's absolutely incredible.
Right, we're going to see, how many do we have remaining? We had 100. There's 18 chances remaining. Well, look, I don't want to oversell this. I know there's a lag on this screen.
Yeah.
I'm saying to you, you can absolutely do it, but let's give you a minute to do that. A minute clock to
Live
close. Thank you,
quantity.
Adam. Yeah, live quantity, 16 chances. You 1 of 100. 1 of 100. Well done to every single one of you. You've got 50 seconds to check this out.
And remember this price, never to be repeated.
Never. It is.
Even 299 is
Wayne was
phenomenal,
very
though,
clear. He
isn't
said,
it?
you do what you want, Dave. Like, I understand, you know, integrity is everything. And if you've said that, then go and do it. But he said, you want you let everyone know if there's even, well, there's 12 right now, but if there's 3 left,
Yeah.
they come back on and they're 299. It
Yeah.
is price locked. We don't ever speak of the 249 deal again. It is an anomaly. It's happened right now. It's live for those of you that are tuned in. And if
Single figures.
Yeah, single figure stock. 9 chances remaining, 20 seconds to get this.
Good luck. There's still 42 people with it in their baskets.
Well, there's
I
only
don't
8
know
there.
why. It's totally pointless putting something in your basket if you don't check it out. It's
sure,
not guaranteed
100%.
to you. So good luck. Good luck, everybody.
7 chances. They are genuine, up-to-date chances. You can do it. Cardiff, you can't get 9. There's not 9. Maker, if you want to get 5, I'll do it right now because there's only 6 in the world. We're going to leave those last 5 chances with you. Well done and congratulations.
Amazing, Dave. What a wonderful opportunity. And I really loved hearing about, the journey on
Yeah,
it.
well, I just wanted you to understand, don't treat that like a 299. Well, it wasn't even 299 in the end, it's 249.
No.
But I was going to say, don't treat that like it was 299 because it should never be. It will never be. We cannot do that. So I wanted you to understand how that deal came to be, how it came to fruition. And look, we're bringing you some epic, incredible jadeite in these next few moments before we move into the rarest pearls you're going to get your hands on.
They're incredible,
rare.
these pearls.
Yeah.
Never been on our screens before.
No.
So yes, about 10 minutes away. But just before we step into your rosebud pearls, we've got a couple of exciting jade pieces on the back of your bangle. Oh my goodness, so I'm going to start with, is it this one?
I believe so. Is it this one, guys?
Aqua Haigu.
Yeah, so this is an unbelievably translucent material. Of course, when we talk about that aqua material, we're talking about the crystallization. We've spoke about it many, many times. This is as good as it gets. Some of the finest jade that exists. You know, don't get blown away by color before you know if you've got an amazing stone. The crystallization here is epic. And we talked about this before. This is extremely limited. And you can see the quality of this material. You can see that wet look finish. You can see that polish. And I'm going to show you that, you know, what makes this aqua. That unique transparency, that glassy jadeite. It's like tracing paper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Wow.
This is, it reminds me, Dave, of that video footage of you reading.
Yeah, when you can literally read newsprint through it. Look at that, as the light passes over it, it goes transparent. Okay. 30-second clock, one price. How many of these, Ross?
Less than 20.
Oh, God. Okay, look, earrings, pendant, ring, whatever it is, I'm going to do something magical. We've already done something crazy on the bangle. I'm going to do something equally as wild on this one, but there is less than 20 available. We've just seen 100 bangles or 97 bangles disappear. Aqua jadeite. This is as good as it gets. You know, unbelievable crystallization. And those of you that know jadeite understand that is the most important factor in the world of jadeite.
Absolutely. I'm just imagine a diamond.
Yeah, for sure. Or for me, like a super bright coloured gemstone.
Or ruby.
A ruby, maybe a paraiba, but like sea foam.
Yeah.
Okay, straight down, £99. Good luck.
99?
Yeah, double figures on this. Going to do it. Aqua,
It's aqua.
jadeite, 30 carats, perfection.
Wow. And this has been wonderful, sort of learning over there's only 12 of them, these are flying out the door
well done.
already.
Congratulations.
The meaning behind the haigu, the meanings behind the different types of translucency, so aqua is the best grade.
Aqua is the absolute best grade. Remember, when they talk about jadeite, they talk about it in terms of water. So like, you know, aqua, ice, snow, and the different levels of opacity with that. The finer the clarity, icy, glassy, the more expensive the jadeite. And you've got it right there.
The final 9 opportunity. You could just literally, Lark said, not. When we've shown haigus before, you know, in other places, prestigious jewellery houses, etc.
7 chances remaining, though. If you miss out, we won't be getting more aqua jadeite. It is that unbelievable crystallization that we've talked about. You know, we usually just reference it. To be able to offer it to you and at an affordable price is exceptional. There is 5 chances remaining in the world. You've got your split payments. We should never be in double figures for something of this quality, of this caliber, of this grade, but we are right now.
Just to make you aware, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, as you can imagine. In amongst the celebrations, it's very busy. Please do bear with our call centre. They're literally just upstairs. They're a fantastic team, and they're definitely earning their bread and butter over the last couple of days. It's worth the wait, what you're getting, for what you're getting. Oh, my goodness me.
Yeah. No, this is limited. This is extremely limited. You're going to have to be fast on this. Look at the carat weight. But more importantly, look at this, the natural colours that we're dealing with here, as well as the depiction.
I remember you saying that you never see the dragon in its entirety.
Yeah, so here you see the face of the dragon. But this is a very special type, and there is the reverse of it. So there is the serpentine body.
Look at the feet, the legs.
Sorry, how many of these do we have, guys? 12?
11.
11 now. Well done to Stephen, Swansea, Hampshire. All right, I'm just going to do a special birthday deal on this one. So where should we be on this? We should be, I'm going to say it, we should be at 179. So we're going to come straight in at 179. I'm not even stopping there today. That rich bicolour, type A jadeite. You know, elsewhere, of course, you'll pay a fortune for some of this, but even here at Jewellery Maker, 179 is a killer deal. Lots of you already on the phone line, 75 carats. A wonderful depiction. Yeah, and it's got 4 split payments for good reason.
Wow. Is it the wrong one? Okay, wrong graphics. So it's all right. The one we've got here, beg your pardon. So ignore the graphics.
Unbelievable depiction. Incredible.
It's gorgeous.
Traditional face.
He's, you know, the perfect, this is the right detail. So, you know, in terms of his face, when you imagine and visualise your dragon, it's this, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow. I love the fusion of colours as well.
How many of these do we have, Ross, sorry?
11.
Okay, 11 chances. 179 was where we should be. 30-second clock, please, Adam, for the final 11. We're going to do a special birthday deal for anyone who wants to get involved today. Worcestershire, you're there. Greater Manchester, you're there. Merseyside, you're there. You've got to check out, though. It's no good in your basket. We are doing a very special deal on this piece.
Absolutely. It's black and white. It's monochrome type A jadeite.
Piebald jadeite in the two rarest, but polar opposite colours. Extremely rare to find material like this. And we're about, in 5 seconds, to blow your minds. That's where we should be. I hope everyone's happy at that deal because no one's paying it. Today you get this. Well, take 50 quid off. Let's go 129. Birthday deal. We are jointly celebrating Jemporia's birthday, and this is your chance to secure that legacy piece.
Just unbelievable, isn't it? And how casual you were there.
Oh, well, look, it's just, we want to do
something.
something special. We're at the last opportunities. There's 8 of these in the world, less than 10. Stephen, you've got it. Patricia, you're there. Valerie, you're there. Makey, you're there. Jane, you're there. Well done.
But £32 and 25 pence on your split payment.
Silly. It is silly.
It is. I don't think I've ever seen monochrome.
No, it's very difficult to find this material. You can find black, you can find white.
Yeah.
But to have that kind of piebald patterning, it's extremely coveted and very expensive. And the fact that we're working with the teams that allow us to have access to this material.
It's almost like he's been breathing fire and he's got kind of smoke.
Well, it's also extremely valuable, this variety of jadeite,
I'm sure.
because it's very representative of the ancient ink wash paintings that China and Japan are famous for. And when we're talking about the people that carve these, artists, they want to create those traditional depictions, and this is the jade that really allows them to do that.
Stunning.
So well done.
Absolutely stunning. I'll leave that one there. Now, the one that we brought it was
wrong,
incorrect. Yeah, let's do that one now. We've priced it up. There are only 5. Oh, this is...
5 of these in the world, okay. We're at $99.99. Oh, 75 carats again. Oh my God.
It's the koi carp.
Wow.
Can you see? Look at that.
Unbelievable.
And it's double carved.
Wow. So this is the dragonfish, the koi carp.
That's a wonderful story as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the pearls, are these the pearls?
Yeah, the pearls of prosperity, the pearls of abundance. We're at $99.99. That is your deal. We can't go any lower than that, so well done and congratulations.
Oh.
210 carats.
This is going to make you smile. He's absolutely adorable.
Oh, yeah. Again, look at the detail we're talking about here. And again, utilising the black and white jadeite to create that depiction of, the kind of iconic animal, the panda. Now look, I'm going to do something special on this. It's a massive carat weight, much larger than the previous carat weight. But let's match the price. Let's go $99.99 for a giant carat weight. Black and white jadeite, carving that depiction of the panda in with the bamboo. Many different meanings to this piece. There you go, yours today. Matching the price of the smaller piece, which is what, 75 carats. This is over double the carat weight. And you've got it for £99.99, just because we're doing these birthday deals for you today.
Amazing. Well, we actually read about bamboo earlier on. We were talking about the meanings in jewellery, etc. So, oh my goodness, though, Dave, we're at a double-figure price tag.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's 210 carats. I mean, pretty much the same carat weight as the bangle.
Yeah.
So
that's true.
That puts it into
it's
perspective.
Not far off. And it is drilled as well, very cleverly at a 45-degree angle so that it'll be discreet and it doesn't interrupt that work of art. Oh, there's a baby. I've just spotted the baby panda.
Oh, wow.
It's a mother and a baby, look. Look.
Oh, I see him, bottom
Oh.
left. Yeah.
Mummy and baby panda. It's so beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. They are hilarious, aren't they, as a species?
Oh, they're bumbling, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're ridiculous. But they are,
no longer
auspicious.
endangered, though.
Well, that's a celebration.
Yes, most definitely.
Double figures on this piece.
$99.99. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, just 2 more carvings to bring you.
2 more carvings, 2 more incredible deals. Be there for these. You've seen the carat weights, you've seen the meticulous kind of carving, the depictions that we're bringing you. And this piece, well, we already know. How many of these, Ross? This is going to be limited. This is
7.
Yeah, 7 in the world.
Look at
Wow.
that. Look at this
Phenomenal.
bit here.
Phenomenal.
That is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
But wait.
Again, you know, we talk about that's the 9 dragon sons.
So you can see them all the way around. There he is in the front.
Straight down on this
is
one.
Incredible.
Straight. I'll give you a 30-second clock just to make your minds up if we have time, and I'll call the price for you. Well done to Christine, you're there. There's a lot of you wanting these. Good luck to you.
This is amazing. I just love the fact that it's almost within the
Yeah,
stone.
look at the scale
Yeah.
of the incredible dragon. Look at the unbelievable detail on the reverse with the faces as well.
Yeah, the teeth, the claws. Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right, straight down, 149. Good luck. 149 on
this
this
one
piece.
before, Dave.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
You could display these as the works of art that they
for
are.
sure.
aren't
Frame
they?
them.
Yeah.
Literally frame them.
Even if you don't turn them into jewellery.
Yeah. And at this price, multi-buy and have them both in a box frame and have one you know, with the one depiction on one side and one with the other side by side.
I love this
Phenomenal. Anne, you're there. Jane, you're there. Christine, you're there.
They're incredible, aren't they? So flip it round again, you've got the 9 dragons on the reverse. That's unbelievable, isn't it? So the one in the centre and then surrounding.
Yes.
And then this just blows my mind. The fact that the dragon's within the jade.
Yeah.
Amazing. Only a
Merging
couple of
through the
those.
jade. Stay holding. Alan, you've just jumped on. You can do it.
The last.
The final carving, yeah.
Seen this colour?
Yeah. How many of these, Ross? Just to manage expectations. When you
10.
see this, you're going to want it. 10 of
last
these
one.
available. Look at the quality of the jade, but then look at this depiction. It is mesmerizing. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at him there. There's the head.
Wow.
He coils round, doesn't
And
it?
Adam's got this incredible daylight shot of it as well, with those wonderful colours.
It's like he's peering through dark clouds.
Right, straight down. There's 10 of these in the order. There was 10. Because it's our final jadeite piece before we enter into the exotic and incredible world of some of the rarest pearls. We're going to take this straight down to $99.99. Good luck if you want it. Good luck if you want this piece.
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Those colours and just the use of the sort of the light and shade.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. You know, working with that unique natural canvas, those beautiful bicolour moments, very special types of jadeite that, you know, mix these colours. It's like, you know, ink dropping in water. You know,
Yeah,
it's
gorgeous. I
running
love
through
that.
The veining of the jadeite.
Look at
10
this
of
bit
these in the world.
payment.
$24.99. If this is the piece that's evaded you in the past, you've got your final 8 opportunities right now, and I would urge you to take advantage because this is a true birthday deal.
Yeah, I can't believe we're at £25 on split payment. You know, this is one of those same conversations as what we had with your deal of the day. You know, get hold of it and forget about that price.
For sure.
Because it's no reflection of the true value. Amazing. There are just 6 of them left. Like I've just seen the pearl just in front of him there.
Oh, yeah.
In that carving. These are just breathtaking, Dave.
For sure.
Unbelievable. What acquisitions. And again, never lose sight of the fact that these are not coming from the mine anymore.
Nope, can't get hold of this. That was the final incredible jadeite carving. Take advantage of anything. See what you've just missed. We are now about to enter into the world of some of the rarest pearls. And, you know, this morning I've been next door bringing the world's rarest pearl. This is in the same conversation. Can't wait for you to get hold of these. Very, very limited though. Only a few opportunities. We're going to take a very quick break. When we come back, we're going to introduce you to the world of rosebud pearls. Good luck.
Jewellery makers, head over to the website for our biggest web sale ever. We have over 2,000 lines with up to 80% off. So head over to www.jewellerymaker.com for our Bling It Back web exclusive sale and grab them deals before they disappear.
Hello everyone. So, you've got to be watching on Friday because there's something a little bit special. And when I say special, it's a blast from the past, but made even better. So this Friday on Jewellery Maker, it's an essential for all of you. You're going to need it, so be ready. See you then on Friday.
So we have been working with the established brand Town Talk to bring to you their highly regarded Sonic cleaning kit. So the Sonic cleaning kit can be used to remove everyday dirt from silver, gold, platinum jewellery. It can also remove dirt from hard gemstones such as jade, amethyst, agate and citrine. This tool can be used to bring back the sparkle and lustre of your favourite jewellery pieces.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This is it. This is it. 2 opportunities now on these pearls. That's just how rare they are. We can't bring you singles or match pairs. This is a closeout in the truest sense. So we've just very recently bought some pearls whilst the team were in Hong Kong from a supplier who had produced a huge order for Mikimoto, the jewelry house. And then, of course, you know, that was many years ago and they still have remains from the harvest that produced that. And this is in very much the same vein. This was produced, not allowed to say, but for a Japanese high jewelry pearl jeweler about 5 years ago, or maybe 6 years ago. And we have the opportunity to be able to offer you these moments right now. There's 2 strands. One is the unique multicolours, but we're talking just 20 of those. And then we have a closeout on the white pearls as well. Now, these are rosebud pearls. So, you know, over the last 7 years, I've took a real keen interest in the world of pearls. I've been to the Pasquale Pearl Farm on an educational trip, spent the night on one of their boats, saw the operation where 90% of the world's South Sea pearls come from. You know, I've been to Turks and Caicos in the Caribbean and understanding and learning about, you know, your rarest natural pearls, which are the conch. You know, whilst in Australia, we're talking about the abalone from New Zealand. Just brought those pearls next door, which are kind of arguably the rarest pearls in the world. And right now we're about to take you in that same kind of journey again. We bring you your standard offerings, you know, your Chinese freshwater, your Edison pearls, incredible pearls, your Keshis, your Biwa pearls. You know, we bring you a whole range of incredible pearls here, all the different colours. Something like this, you cannot place orders on. If they're in the market, they're in the market, you snap them up. And this is what I'm going to say to you right now. I don't know if I can ever get these again. You can't place an order on stuff like this. So if they come up, if the deal's okay, we'll take it. And the same goes for you. If you see these and you want to work with them, very unique and very expensive usually type of pearl, then take advantage. And I want you to understand how we value pearls. I know, you know, traditionally we're like symmetry and size, but yeah, there are some pearls that go against the grain. Akoyas, for instance, they're not the largest pearls, but they are probably the most expensive cultured pearls out there today. In fact, many authorities consider them investment-worthy pearls. And I want to talk to you about why. So we talk about Akoya pearls, cultivation, harvesting and qualities. And this particular website says when you're shopping for high-grade investment-worthy pearls, you'll notice that they come in several different types. The type of pearl in this case is the Japanese Akoya pearl. They talk about how they only come from Japan. And the jewelry editor says, well, what are Akoya pearls? Well, they're harvested in only the calm waters of Japan, and the history of Akoya pearls is inextricably linked to Kokichi Mikimoto, who was the founder of Mikimoto Pearls and the creator of the world's first cultured pearl, which changed the whole landscape. But the reality is, Akoya pearls are so valuable because they are renowned for their delicate colours and their brilliant luster. Okay, so the reason they can only really be put together in Japan is because the water conditions there allow for a much slower nacre forming process, which gives you the best luster. Luster is the most important factor when valuing a pearl. So while Akoyas aren't the largest, they're the most expensive because of their delicate colours, which we have for you today, and their brilliant luster. So Akoya pearls are created by the smallest pearl-making oysters in the world, measuring no more than like 6 to 8 centimetres. And the Akoya oysters can be found in the calm waters of Japan, where the cool temperatures encourage a slower formation of nacre, resulting in a more compact structure, which gives the pearls their bright luster. And they're said to be the only real pearls that glow, actually glow. And you're probably thinking, well, these aren't Akoyas, so why are you talking about that? These are rarer than Akoyas, but they offer many of the same properties, and they cannot be farmed in the traditional way. So we know what's happening with Akoyas. You know, they're dying out, we understand that. These pearls right now, usually were only available naturally. They are curiosities. They've been farmed accidentally a couple of times, and the price has gone stratospheric. So when you look at, we know the rarest pearls are your Mellow and your Kong, but as I discussed this morning on Gemporia, they're not actually pearls. They're not true pearls. That's why the Kong and the Mellow are measured in carat weight, whereas your Akoyas, your South Sea, Tahitians are measured in mil size. And a conch or a mellow pearl, and it's always in inverted commas, is created by calcium carbonate, not nacre, so it's not a pearl. So when we talk about the rarest pearls on Earth, I found this list of the rarest cultured pearls in the world. There is a misconception in the world of pearl cultivation that all the world's cultured pearls are mass-produced and affordable, but there are some that are just as rare as true natural pearls. Here we have compiled a list of the rarest such varieties. And they talk about popcorn pearls, which another name for those is rosebud. So these pearls are pearls that any shape, but the surface of the nacre has a granulated appearance so that they look like fresh popcorn. We call them granulated pearls, also called rosebud or strawberry pearls. And in China, well, I can't pronounce that, but hairy pearls as well. They have this very different surface to them. But you can see how bright they are, and you can see the myriad of delicate colours that they come in. And this is so this is the team we're working with. And they say these rosebud pearls are very special. This is a harvest from before COVID, and we produced this collection for a Japanese luxury pearl jewellery house. Okay, it took our team 15 months to collate these pearls, and this is all that remains from that huge order that was placed. That's why we only have 20 of one of the strands. With these pearls, they have the luster of Akoya because of the rich amount of nacre. So, and I didn't know this till I spoke to this team, but there's some mollusks, like maybe 1%, which overproduce nacre. It's like it's producing so much that it's literally folding around the nucleus or the irritant. So they are, you know, if they could find out how those mollusks are created and they harvested them, they'd become the world's most expensive pearls. They usually only form naturally. It is, no one understands what it is, but it creates an too much nacre. So essentially, it's a much thicker nacre on these pearls, and that's why you get a brighter or superior luster. And they are always extremely expensive, and they're usually sold as single pearls. They had a huge order, and they spent 15 months going around the world's pearl farms, collecting whatever they could and sorting them. And that was like, what, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. They said it's pre-COVID. So we have the last opportunity right now on these, what the Japanese jewelry house didn't take. So this is an opportunity, to be clear, you won't get again. Like I said, these can't be farmed in a traditional sense. You don't just go, we'll take 1,000 of those or them. It's just what is available in the marketplace. And they say some mollusks, they overproduce nacre. This is when it folds over and produces these organic shapes that have the brightest orient of any pearl in the world. So they're actually brighter than the Akoyas. You can see it there. They almost look kind of metallic, but even more so, it seems to come from within.
Mirror-like, aren't they?
And they say only about 1% of mollusks do this, and any pearl mollusk can do it. No one knows why, but they command prices in line with Bahrain pearls, like pearls from the Gulf of Persia. That's how exceptional it is. They don't usually form large. If they are large, they are price on application, a rosebud pearl. This is a list of the rarest pearls on Earth. And you can see as you come down, you've got like turtleback pears, exotic snails, exotic rosebuds, the third one down on the right. These are some of the rarest pearls on planet Earth, rosebud pearls. And they say the rosebud is always considered natural, even if it's nucleated, because there is no way to even intentionally produce pearls of this quality.
Yeah.
So they're basically saying, look, yeah, it might have a nucleus in there. It might also be a Keshi pearl where it's an accidental pearl that is a genuine irritant. But the reality is, no one knows how they are created. No one sets out to create them. They are found. And it's like very lucky for a pearl farm to find a rosebud pearl in a harvest. They find one, it's an amazing sign of good fortunes, and sometimes they're kept, sometimes they're sold. These pearls always command the largest premium because of the luster and the nacre. They are the rarest pearls we have sourced. This is a team that works, they sent me this documentation. They work with every pearl you can name. They're one of the biggest pearl suppliers on the planet, and they say these are the rarest pearls we have sourced. They don't even produce them. They are considered the most premium pearls on the planet, and we can provide only one closeout for your birthday. So this was, I'll be honest, this was meant to go on our sister channel.
Okay.
It's actually meant for Jemporia's 19th birthday.
Yeah.
So it's quite fitting that we're actually celebrating that birthday event. We spend a lot of money with this team. We buy, I don't know if you know Charlie Barron, we buy all these pearls with this team. We buy every pearl opportunity we bring you across both the networks. 70% of it comes through these guys. They are some of the world's premier pearl dealers, and they're saying these are the rarest pearls we have sourced.
Wow.
And they weren't sourced for us. We just said to them like a year ago, we need something really special for our birthday. What have you got? And they said, well, we produced these for a Japanese jewelry house pre-COVID. And they told me that about a year ago, but they said they have first refusal on them. So if they still want them, you're not getting them. And then they've come to me and they've said, okay, they've took everything they wanted. Maybe they wanted 1,000 strands or whatever. We've got these opportunities remaining if you want them for your birthday. We've got like 20 of them multicolored. So it's not going next door, it's coming to you guys. They won't even know about these. These are usually only sold as one of a kinds. Okay?
Individually?
Yeah.
Okay. So not strands, wow.
And he says, because obviously he had this order that took them 15 months to do, these are probably the only strands in the marketplace.
Wow.
Anywhere. No one strands these. And he said to me, look, we put them with other pearls and there'll be one rosebud in there, like on the strand. But it's super bright. It's incredible. So to anyone who's here for something truly rare, a rosebud pearl is it. Usually when I bring you any pearl, I'll say, yeah, we'll see if we can get more. The price fluctuates because of COVID, because of this and that. There's no pearl farm in the world that produces rosebud pearls. They are accidents. You have to go to all the pearl farms to just find what you can. You've got to match them.
A harvest lottery.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a harvest lottery. Very lucky if a pearl farm gets one of these. You're going to get a strand. We're going to start with those delicate kind of Akoya-like colours. There's 20 of these strands. And I don't even know what the market price on something like this should be. All I know is we got probably the most incredible closeout in the pearl world we've ever done. And this is your opportunity. So we are starting with that strand there. But I have only got 20. Unbelievable shapes. The brightest luster you're ever going to see on a pearl in the world. That's just the way it is because of the folds of nacre that are creating these organic shapes and these moments along the surface that give you that kind of, this organic folds of luster.
They're incredible, aren't
Yeah, so I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and these are going to go available, all naturally coloured, by the way. Good luck if you want to own these. There's 20 strands in the world. Rosebud pearls, some of the rarest pearls that come via the culturing process.
They're so distinctive as well, and like anything I've seen previously before, it is those wonderful textures.
So today, in my work with pearls, has been the most important day of my career when it comes to pearls. So I've just done the two rarest pearl deals of my life. I did the abalone pearls next door, and then an hour later I'm doing the rosebud pearls. I'll never top this when it comes to pearls in my career. The abalone sold out, and now I'm bringing you the rosebud pearls, and they are also going to sell out.
Yeah.
That price is probably too low. Like I said, I don't understand the market price. They say that they can command the same premiums as Bahrain pearls. They talk about how it took them 15 months to produce these strands for a Japanese luxury pearl house. And you're about to get yours. We could put an 18-karat gold clasp on these on next door. But we made the distinction. We said, okay, look, next door gets the abalone pearls, the power pearls. You guys are going to get the rosebuds. The best orient you're ever going to see in a pearl strand. Fact. You got every colour you would want here. All those delicate pastel shades, those pinks, those kind of rose golds, those kind of blue colours. It's exceptional. Yeah, already that's way too low, but you have no idea how low I'm going to take this. It's going to be ridiculous. but the only caveat is there is 20. 20 in the world.
That's pretty exciting, isn't it?
You want to talk about the luster and the brightness and the orient.
Goodness.
Adam's just shown me what these look like in daylight. Look at that.
Wow. And you can really see the textures as
Yeah.
well. Wow, Dave. I remember the first time I saw a fireball pearl.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know we're talking stratospheres
Yeah, yeah.
apart in terms of rarity, but it was like a, oh my goodness me, wow moment.
But the shape and everything with these is special, but it is truly those folds of nacre that create the super bright appearance of these pearls.
They are mirror-like,
100% natural colour. 30-second clock, and we're going to show you how incredible this deal is going to be. Good luck. There's only 20 of these in the market.
Wow. In the market. Good luck. You could be one of those incredible collectors who's custodian of the rosebud pearls. I like I said, I'd heard of them, but I'd never actually seen them in person. Never ever entertained the idea that we'd have had them on our screens. Due to the birthday celebrations, this opportunity is available, and that's so exciting. It is unlike any other pearl we'll have ever seen previously.
Right. I'm going to call a price, and I'm just going to say it because none of us have any frame of reference.
No.
This isn't the final deal, and half the stock's already gone.
Okay.
$299. Not your final deal.
Well, I haven't
They're
got a frame of
considered
reference,
natural
but I
in
can
many
see that
respects.
report there.
Yeah.
Saying they're the rarest
Rosebud is
pearl.
always considered natural. We're not calling it natural. I believe these are nucleated, but they call them natural in the market because there is no way to intentionally produce pearls of this quality. These pearls always command the largest premiums because of the luster, the insatiable luster, and the brightness and the nacre. They're the rarest pearls that we have sourced. Okay, it is literally a hangover of a deal that was placed years ago for a Japanese luxury jewelry house. They are considered the most premium pearls on the planet. And we can just provide one closeout for you for your birthday. These are only sold usually as one of a kinds, maybe match pairs. These are probably the only strands available in the marketplace. Can I have a 30-second clock, Adam? I said we're not going to stop here. Nowhere near, by the way. So if you want these epic, incredible, bright colours of rosebud pearls, something maybe none of us have ever even heard about before. I certainly hadn't. I said I just want something special for our 19th birthday. And they said, well, we've got just the thing. This is them.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Good luck if you want to own these. Like I said, there is only 20. Well done to Greater London, to California, West Midlands, Greater London, Yi May, Pamela in Devon, another maker in Devon, Jeanette, Valentina, Sandrea, Samantha, maker in Lanarkshire. Do you know what, Ross? This is going to go wild, mate, but we only got 20. That's half the price. $149 is your deal today on those rich natural colours, those vibrant, radiant, bright, almost glow-in-the-dark pearls. Some of these are bicolours, some of them are blue, some of them have the peacock colours, the golds, the steely teal colours, champagnes, everything here.
But it's also not an individual rosebud. This is a full...
a strand. All of them are rosebuds,
strand.
which is crazy.
It is.
Wow.
It really is. You can make a suite of jewellery out of a 38-centimetre strand.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm sure many of you will. Well done to the collectors all around the world getting involved. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. This is extremely limited. Well done to everyone along the bottom of the screen. You are secured. You are checked out. If you've got it in your basket, you're not safe yet. You haven't done it. There's 5 chances remaining.
That's it.
Probably, like I said, this is like, the pinnacle of my pearl career today.
Yeah.
Abalone pearls next door, power natural pearls next door, cultured pearls, and then we move into these bright coloured, incredible, vibrant rosebud pearl strands, which are, like I said, the remnants of an order that was placed previously for a Japanese luxury pearl retailer. Well done. 3 chances remaining.
Wow. Down to the final 2. Good luck, everybody. Never seen them before. Highly unlikely we're going to see him again.
Yeah, Sandrea, you got 2 of these. Well done. There's 2 left.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
And you'll see that, just how unique they are. The last one.
Yeah. Who's going to get that last one? Who's the last multicoloured, exceptional rosebud pearls going to?
Elizabeth could do it.
Elizabeth could do it. Candy could do it. Mark could do it. Debbie could do it. Elaine could do it. Lanarkshire, you could do it.
Yeah, you're all there.
1 left.
Oh, we'll leave that
Well
one
done.
with
We'll
you.
leave that with you. I believe it was you, Candy. I'm not 100% sure. Right, my final deal with you. And we always say, oh, I like to go out with a bang. Do you want to know something? This is going to be a star buy. In fact, Adam, can we make it a star buy? And when I come back, I'm going to tell everyone exactly Why? Rosebuds from that same order, and you're going to own them. So good luck. This is our style buy. Style buy. Now we go to those beautiful white rosebud pearls. We talk about how rare they are. You know, commanding premiums in line with Bahrain pearls. You just saw how quick the other strand sold out, the multicolours. This one, I got 150 quantity.
Yeah, I thought you said that. You know, and I'm waiting for you to say it.
And my final deal with you, do you know how special this is going to be? 150 quantity of those unbelievable, enigmatic rosebud pearls. Every single one of you is going to multi-buy. We are going to, yeah. And you know, I want you to remember, these are white pearls, but remember what we talked about. They have an overproduction of nacre, which makes them so exotic, so rare, and so expensive, because nacre is the most important part. The thickness of a nacre, it's why they X-ray Tahitian pearls, completely determines the value, because it's what creates the orient. And each layer of nacre usually is a different colour, or transmits light in a different colour, right? So you get all these secondary tones, like with different pearls, you can get pistachio colours. The nacre here, you know, I talked about it being so bright. The white pearls show it off the best.
Yeah,
because I'm going to show it in the studio first, or you know, on the bust or whatever, so you can see it in the daylight. And then when Adam you can see it in the studio, like when Adam puts it in the daylight in a moment. So we'll see it here first. This is how they're preferably sold. This is how people love to own rosebuds, because that is incredible.
Yeah.
Right? And the reason, unlike other pearls, which multicolours command a premium, the reason the white rosebuds command a premium is because they show you how bright they are and the secondary tones they can get. Look at these in the daylight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So you get pistachios, you get blues, you get pinks, you get those aubergine colours from white pearls, because the nacre is so dense and so bright. When we talk about them glowing, this is it. If there was any strand ever in our history to have 150 of, this is it. And I've called it a star buy. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to make this available. You have to multi-buy on this, because like I said, I can't order more of these because they don't exist. It's like if I get offered them and it's a great deal, I'll take them. But we got a great deal here because of the relationship we have with the pearl farm. And let's be honest, because they were surplus to a deal that was placed for a Japanese luxury jewellery house.
Yeah. We're okay with that, aren't we?
Everyone's going to be more than okay with this.
Yeah. On that, we're
sure.
okay. In the sense that, right, we'll have whatever's left.
Can't believe those white pearls look anything but white when the light hits them.
No.
Because the orient is stronger than any other pearl. I'll tell you what, you're going to get the craziest deal ever today. Ever.
I have no
Guaranteed.
clue what you're doing with
this. It's going to be wild, Al. It's going to be wild.
All I know is you were at 149 with the last opportunity.
But these command a premium over the multicolours.
Yeah.
They are more expensive because it showcases what makes this pearl so valuable.
Yeah, I get that.
So it's like, okay, we know what to expect from white pearls. We know that. Not from a rosebud white pearl.
They're very
You get a myriad of secondary colours coming through because of how incredible the nacre is.
Well, look over your shoulder right now. I'm kind of seeing that recording behind you, and nobody would guess that recording in the studio, they're white. They look purple. They look golden.
You know what? Can I ask for something a bit strange here, Adam? You know that slide that I've got to my right now? Could you put that behind Elle?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk behind Joelle.
Yeah.
And then, Dan, when I point at something, is that okay? Could you, show me? Because I just want you guys to be able to see what I'm talking about. The reason, the reason, I'm looking at this. The reason white rosebuds command such a premium over the multicolours is because their nacre is much denser than any other pearl type. It's an overproduction of nacre, and nacre is what causes the orient, causes the brightness, causes everything that a pearl is valued on, right? So even here, when they talk, what's it said? Rarest natural pearls, sorry, Dan. Rarest natural pearls here, okay? And it comes down, you've got these turtleback pearls, never heard of them. Exotic snail pearls, incredible, it's kind of unbelievable. Then you've got the rosebuds, right? Look at the secondary colours coming through. That's a white pearl.
Yeah.
And it's glowing pink because the nacre is so impressive. Not on any of the others, even though these are so rare, it's that rosebud that is giving you that exotic colour. And that's why these in the daylight, as you can see, are unbelievable. So everyone, the Japanese luxury jewellery house paid the premium on these. And do you know what that means? It means you're not going to have to.
That's true.
Right? So this Japanese luxury jewellery house that placed the order with our friends, 5 years ago. They said, we want to do like maybe the only strand of rosebuds out there, whatever you've got. And they went scouring, you know, for 15 months, the pearl farms all over the world for these. And they went, okay, we've got some multicolours, and we've sorted out these whites. They paid a premium for the whites, but that's not how it works here. I said I got 150 quantity. I said I got a star buy. This is going to be the most remarkable deal we're going to do today. Maybe this week, maybe this year. You're going to get your rosebud pearls right now, but you're going to have to be super quick. So if you dream of owning, if you missed out on the multicolours, this is even more impressive. And we should be paying double, triple for the white material, because it's what highlights what makes the rosebud so valuable, so rare, so exotic. The overproduction of nacre, the folds of nacre that allow this material to glow and give you the most supreme orient of any other pearl. Like white pearls are white pearls, right? We go symmetry, size, great. What color are these? Golds, aubergines, pistachios, really, really bright blues and greens coming through. Look at bicolors almost, but they are just white pearls. It's the orient is so strong.
Unbelievable, aren't they? Reflective, mirror-like. Good luck. Those of you with it in your baskets, what an opportunity. In my 25 years of working in gemstones and pearls, I have never experienced rosebud until today. And we are mesmerically beautiful. What a day, Dave. Like I said, abalone pearl next door.
Rosebuds now.
Rosebuds
30-second
now.
clock, please, Adam. This is I'm going to show you how serious we are about this. And I'm going to encourage everyone, if you can, whilst you can, to multi-buy. Like Ye May, you've got 2. Like Sandre, you've got 3. Like Maker in Devon, you've got 2. I'm going to encourage you to multi-buy because I know the deal that I've got for you. I know how special this is going to be for you. 15 seconds.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Can I ask a question I think we all already know the answer to? What's the likelihood, probability of us doing an auction like this again?
I have no idea. Is the truth. Like, I wouldn't even know where to go. You cannot, like, if you're a luxury Japanese jewelry house and you're willing to wait, you can commission years, 15 months. Straight away, 149, match the multicolored, nowhere near done.
Even
nowhere near done. I've got 150, and I'm going to go straight to the price that the previous strand of rosebuds just sold out at.
But these should be a premium.
Yeah, we know. But like I said, here we do things a little bit differently. If we get a bigger quantity, we do a bigger deal. Nowhere near. In fact, 30-second clock, please, Adam. Apologies. 30-second clock. It's now or never. If you want to get involved, you've seen the deals we're about, you want to multi-buy, I urge you to do that. We're going to make this happen for you. Rosebud pearls. The most supreme orient of any pearl anywhere. Just, it's unparalleled. The brightness and the wonderful colours that are bursting from within these pearls.
It truly is. It truly, truly is. I'm holding my breath, Dave.
Oh, wait for this. Ross, 99 quid, not done. This is crazy. I've seen amazing deals all week here, right? I've seen Steve Bennett with 1,000 tanzanites. I've seen the myriad of wonderful deals that have been on your screens. Hundreds of you missing out, getting involved, 1,000 opportunities. This is going to be the biggest deal of the year. So I'm not done at $99.99, even though we all understand how impressive these pearls are. Ultra rare. This is a birthday that you're getting involved in right now. This unbelievable opportunity will disappear. And I am urging you, I'm telling you without telling you how low I'm going, to multi-buy. Genuinely. I'm nowhere near done, not even like a little bit. Patricia, you've got 3. Nothing's changed. In fact, these are the more premium pearls. Candy's got 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Tracy's got 2. Debbie's got 2. Heather's got 2. Look, if you want to get one, I'm fine with that too. It's a full strand. It's ready to go. 38 centimetre strand. These are 8 to 9 mil rosebud pearls. But just imagine what you can create if you got more than one strand.
And Dave, I'm just thinking, looking at that, that chart, if you like, it doesn't say, oh, it's a golden Southie. It doesn't say it's more like...
Oh, you know what? Can I just say something? Because I can see how crazy it is. Minute clock. I'm going again. We're going massive. Yeah, Ted or Stuart in Oxfordshire, you've got 3 of these. Well done. Hampshire, you've got 3. Great London's got 2. In 60 seconds, we're going again on the price. Good luck. Get involved. This is your opportunity of a lifetime.
Truly is. Truly is. They are so unique, incomparable, sharp, mirror-like luster. unlike any other pearl that I have seen, or I think you have ever seen before. The launch here at Jewellery Maker of your rosebud pearls. Oh my goodness me, they're breathtaking.
Yeah, it is the launch, but the launch kind of insinuates that, hey, we're teasing
we'll have
you,
more.
we've got more to come. Like I said, I'm not even saying we can't get more. I'm saying I don't know where even to go to find more.
Okay.
I asked this team, who are some of the most experienced pearl dealers in the world, give me something special for our birthday. We want something really, something no one's ever seen before. And they said, look, we've got something crazy. We've created this for a Japanese luxury pearl jeweler. And, we've got these opportunities. It took us 15 months to find these pearls. You know what? What was the multicolored strand that sold out is gone, right?
Yeah.
There's what, 149?
Yeah.
Then we're going to halve that. That's how crazy. $74.99. $74.99. Absolutely wild, crazy. I hope you get involved. I've told you to multi-buy. I've told you to get as many as you can, because I simply don't know where to turn to find any more of these. Huge, enigmatic rosebud pearls, super bright. And I love this juxtaposition. There it is in the studio. Wow, what a strand of white pearls. What makes these so magical? Get them in the daylight.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you get this rainbow orient
Absolutely.
that's bursting from within each of these pearls.
But the reality is, Dave, and I'm making by no means a comparison here, I myself have stood and brought fairly generic cultured pearls at £74 and 90. £74.99. And obviously, they're not in the same league of rarity.
Yeah,
of what
but
we're
exactly.
discussing.
Everyone's telling us this. The fact that these pearls have the most supreme orient of any pearl. That's the most important value-adding factor of a pearl. That's why Akoyas, even though they're smaller than other pearls, are so expensive, because they have a much denser and thicker nacre, which in turn creates these wonderful colours. This is outrageous. I didn't even know you could get pearls that are like this.
No.
I genuinely didn't know you could get pearls that look like this without some sort of treatment, like coating them or something. This is not that.
Yeah, because there's so much more. There's so much more than even a metallic colour, isn't there?
It's Andrea, well done. You got 5 of these.
Yeah, amazing.
Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing that this was a star buy in every sense of the meaning.
Yeah, truly. Your split payment, Jewellery Makers, £25 with your 0% interest.
Isn't that crazy?
It's
Isn't that
madness.
amazing?
That is like you going to one of the most expensive jewelers. That one in Japan that you were just referencing.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy those rosebud pearls, some of the rarest, but can I give it to you in installments?
Yeah.
There's not many jewellery houses that allow that.
Well, exactly.
Not to walk away with.
The prices that we should be, if you were paying in installments of $24.99, you're probably paying it off, for 30 years. The prices that these should be. But we're at $74.99 right now. Half the price of the multicolored, because this is actually the pearl where the white color commands the premium.
Yeah.
Because it shows exceptionally what these pearls are all about. That unbelievable orient locked within. Those aubergine tones, those unbelievable bright chrome colors, the blues, the steely colors, the champagnes coming through, leaping out of, or it seems like they're leaping from within the body of these exceptional pearls.
Absolutely, they truly are. We had, just to remind me, we had 100, right?
No, we had 150.
150?
We had 150, and I told you we was going to do something special. And we
definitely don't have that quantity now.
No, $74.99 around, $24.99 on your interest-free split payments. Wow. You know what? Can I have a minute clock, Adam? Let's do something crazy. Let's sell these out, gone today. I don't even want 20 left. This is it. We're going again. So we should never, ever be at 45 left.
Really?
We should never be below double figures on this. No chance.
Are we factoring in the fact, though, that our phone lines are going to be pretty busy
We're going to do
today?
something crazy.
So we might be causing the delay here. Okay, this is all good. Win-win scenario for you guys at home, sourcing the most beautiful, lustrous pearls that I've ever seen. The clock is ticking. Sorry, I'm just hearing some crazy things in my ear right now. I'll say nothing.
18 seconds. 18 seconds, 45 chances left. If you think the phone lines are busy now, just be prepared. Be prepared and use our web, use our app, do whatever you can. This is crazy. My final deal with you today. Ready? Ready?
No.
$49.99.
Oh.
Good luck. The one that we should pay a premium for. When we say bigger the quantity, bigger the deal, it's on your screen right now. You've got to maximize this opportunity by multi-buying if you can.
Well, you kind of covered how earlier on when you were saying this supplier would have made their money effectively, got their margin out of that Japanese company.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Is this
This is great, yeah, for sure. I mean, look, we're £100 lower than the first strand.
And we've got split payment on it, Dave.
Which is just that, and that is ridiculous, as you can imagine. 32 chances. Devon's got 3, Sharon's got 2, Candy's got 3, Heather's got 3, Barbara's got 2. It's just gone wild, 29 chances.
Of course, I mean, our viewers ain't daft, are they?
No, Samantha, you've got 3.
Down to the final 28. My goodness me. Needless to say, there's going to be a queue on the phone lines, but bear with our call centre. They are fantastic, and it is UK-based. Free phone telephone number on your landline. Dave, it's worth the wait, frankly. I don't care if
I don't know how long we'd have to wait to even see anything like this re-emerge.
No, exactly.
To bring it back.
Well, you said 15 months.
Yeah, 15 months for that one commission. That was pre-COVID.
Yeah.
You know, before the pearl industry was decimated by the COVID pandemic. Keith, you've just got 3. Well done. Well done to all of you. Truly, what an exceptional offering.
Oh my goodness. Stay where you are. If you haven't yet dialed, you can still do it, but you need to be a little bit quick. Use the app maybe in the web.
Stuart or Ted in Oxfordshire, you just got 4, I think. Look, Dawn says, I'm so excited. My first ever pearl purchase for my Christmas jewellery fair. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you,
lovely.
Dawn. I'm so thrilled that this is your first pearl acquisition. I'm sure it won't be your last. But yeah.
That's setting the
bar
very high.
This isn't your benchmark, okay? if this is your benchmark, you'll never buy pearls again. But this is just a very special auction that you're a part of, and we're thrilled to have you. So thank you so much.
Oh my goodness me. The final 6 opportunities, Dave.
Yeah.
Again, it gets more and more exciting. I mean, from 10 o'clock this morning, you brought that incredible jade bangle.
Yeah. And then now we enter into the incredible rosebud pearls, which is just something I'll probably never get to say again.
Wow. Dave, as always, I know you're very busy at the moment
no
within the Gemporia birthday, but thank you so much for
I could not
taking
miss
the
this.
time to join us
Of
and
course.
bringing such beautiful treasures.
And we'll continue to do so. And I know that you've got the wonderful Claire coming up with her amazing masterclass. And I know everyone's very excited about that. Elle still has some incredible opportunities to bring to you. Stay holding on the phone line, stay on the app or the web. Just make sure you're checking those out and be patient with our contact centre. And personally, I'll see you again very, very soon. And wonderful to be with you, Al, and the team as well.
Oh, isn't he just fantastic? Thank you so much, Dave. Now, I know he's going to be across the partnership, bringing loads of amazing, incredible deal and opportunities. So keep your eyes peeled. Now, the last few chances of this on your screens, down to the final 4. Let's make sure they sell out at that mad deal. I was not expecting anywhere near that price tag. I mean, 149 was already incredible, wasn't it? So make sure you check out on those. We've got competitions running as well, remember, today. So we're going to do that. Say what you say, say what you say. That's coming up after the break. Wall of Fame coming up after the break. And of course, the wonderful, the beautiful Claire Macdonald with her amazing masterclass all about those beautiful rings that we showed at the beginning of the show. So there's still so much to bring you, lovely jewellery makers. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. I'll see you after this. Jewellery makers, head over to the website for our biggest web sale ever. We have over 2,000 lines with up to 80% off. So head over to www.jewellerymaker.com for our Bling It Back web exclusive sale and grab them deals before they disappear.
Hello everyone. So you've got to be watching on Friday because there's something a little bit special. And when I say special, it's a blast from the past, but made even better. So this Friday on Jewellery Maker, it's an essential for all of you. You're going to need it, so be ready. See you then on Friday.
I'm really excited for the launch of Quahog from the Wampum Shell in the Jewellery birthday event on Jewellery Maker. I originally sourced the Quahog in January of 2023. It wasn't until May that we were actually able to source the Quahog. From June, I could actually work on the designs for it and have developed a few different things that can be used in different ways by different jewellery makers. We do have a pendant and a ring, which are quite traditional designs, and then donut style, and also a connector, which is our own design. It's a purple shell, which isn't something we've seen before. We've obviously seen the pink colours in the conch, and we've seen the sort of peachy tones in mellow. Purple's a really popular colour with our customers, so it'll be really interesting to see how much everybody loves it.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
So we have been working with the established brand Town Talk to bring to you their highly regarded Sonic cleaning kit. So the Sonic cleaning kit can be used to remove everyday dirt from silver, gold, platinum jewellery. It can also remove dirt from hard gemstones such as jade, amethyst, agate and citrine. This tool can be used to bring back the sparkle and lustre of your favourite jewellery pieces.
I'm taking that bit of advice now. I want to go and put them in my pockets then.
No, but that's different. I meant sort of if you're demoing and,
Yes,
and
yeah.
you know, showing products. It's the same applies if you're presenting.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm holding something and I'm like this, normally you get like a really weird shot of me in the background.
Do you know that's true, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to take that bit of advice.
Claire's only ever just heard this. And if you wonder what I'm talking about, I mentioned this to our Britain's Next Gems contestants yesterday, who were all lovely. And if you're watching, hi.
Yeah, it's lovely to meet some of you yesterday. It was really good.
In amongst all the decorating, by the way, there's lots of decorating going on around the building too, isn't there?
Yeah.
Do you see the swanky flowers that go in the reception?
Oh, I didn't see that.
New pictures, yeah. You walk round, because it's like a big square, our studios, basically, the building itself. It's like one big square and you've got different studios all the way around. Have you noticed the pictures?
No.
Oh, it's like we've got our pin-ups. You know, it's like the Gems hunks all the way around.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a little wander.
It's there, I haven't seen the lady. Oh yeah, there's Debbie Cavill. Who else? I've only seen Debbie. Well, I heard this conversation. Apparently Steve and Sarah were like, where's ours? Maybe they
You should be there. You're our beauty. You should be there.
There's Toby, there's Dave, there's Jake, there's Glenn Lehrer, there's Yanni, there's Marius, there's Charlie Barron, there's Debbie Cavill. These are the ones I've seen anyway, and I think there's more. I think they're going to do them all the way around. There's Claire Macdonald.
I think we should do our own and we'll come in
we just go
really
put our
early
own
one
up?
morning, just put our, yeah.
Should we do like really goofy ones?
We'll just put ours up. I bet no one would notice.
Just
we'll
put
do
it
that.
over them.
Yeah.
Just put a stick it on. Do some like goofy
I'm up
ones.
for that.
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Ross?
Let's do it.
Anyway, sorry. We've also got a competition. Right, coming up this hour. Competition, Wall of Fame, Masterclass, and then we'll have it, you know, and also announce the winners
Oh, yes.
too.
It's exciting then, yeah.
So let me just repeat what the competition is. So there will be 2 winners, both of which will get a £50 credit to their account. And it's, say what you say, say what you say, say what you say. So decipher the name of the gemstones from the pictures. Now, these are the 2 that we did earlier. So you want 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, number 1... say what you see, say what you see. I'm not telling you the answer. It's fit. Number 2. Very good. Very good, very good. Number 3. We've not seen this yet. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, got it. I was a bit slow on that one, actually. Yeah, but can I just say not everybody knows... Yeah, just focus on the first picture. Anyway, number 4.
What?
I don't get it. Oh. Sorry, yeah, I was really
Oh, yeah.
That it wasn't the easiest. The first one was the easiest.
Yeah.
Although that... So, everyone got it? Everyone got it? 1, 2, 3 and 4? When do we text in our answers? So text in now. Text your answers in now. We do need, not separately, they need to be 1, 2, 3, 4 and your answers, with your name obviously. Text in now and we'll announce the winner at 1:30.
It's exciting.
1:30. Did you get them all?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah?
Once I got past the dog bit,
Yeah.
I was being too literal.
Me too.
I think I've got them.
Me too. It's like dog, bark. That's why I was like going down that route.
Yeah.
No. Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have gone with something. Yeah,
Yeah.
got there in the end.
Yes.
Right then. Okay, it's time for your Wall of Fame. Sorry, and I've left... No, is it not? Is it not? It's not? Do some auctions first. Good job, because I can't find the Wall of Fame. Sorry. I know you gave it to me. Sorry, it's certainly my bad, Dan. It's around somewhere, probably in my trolley somewhere. Shall we do some sterling silver first?
Yes, please.
Now, 2 chains, 2 different lengths. Handsome Adam, could you pass me that lovely purple bust that's over there? Thank you. Amazing. So you get, this is the 20 inch, right, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Don't see the 20 inches that often, do we? No. First price crash. That's pretty. I need to get some of these. I'm short of 20-inch chains, actually. Because they're my go-to length. It sits about mid-décolletage, depending on your build.
Yes, yeah. And you've got 2 lengths, so yeah, good for layering. I think this is the one I'd use.
Yeah, I've got a 20-inch now, and then we're bringing the 18-inch. Oh, is this?
Yeah,
what
so
you've
I
got
think
in your
it is.
collection?
I think it's that. So if you wanted to, it works really nicely, doesn't it, with the little charms? Yeah, that's what I'd use.
Look at those. Perfect.
Yeah,
They're the perfect chain.
yes,
That's what I love about a curb chain, actually. Claire, would you agree? Is that they are happy to be the supporting act, aren't they?
Yeah, they don't. Yes, yeah.
They're
definitely.
happy to be the carrier of maybe the popcorn pearl or the love and kisses pendant, or they're happy to be the one that you know what I mean, that you suspend maybe your carvings from. We've got very different photographs right now. This is a curb chain. That's not a curb chain on there. Dan, that's not a curb chain. Sorry, no, it's all good. So you're looking at what's in the screens here right now. So 1.86 grams. We're at £9.99. Curved chain lies flat, so it's really beautiful. It gives you a really lovely kind of silky effect. Really lays beautifully against the décolletage. 18 seconds, we are taking this even lower. One of our, you know, I always say greatest strength is pearl buying, obviously sort of jade, our inspirational designers, of course, all the incredible affordable price tags that we bring you, but also precious metal. You know, we could make a comparison with some of the more affordable jewellery houses right now, you know, your Hines jewellers, your Samuels, your Argos, for example. And I don't know if you're going to be able to go in those establishments and get 925 sterling silver chain at this next deal. So do stock up when you get the chance. This is beyond wholesale prices. The only difference is you haven't got to get a minimum quantity to benefit from this low price.
Absolutely, yeah. That's great, isn't it? That's a brilliant price.
And I'm sure you'll have experienced that as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, if you look at things and you think, oh, that does look like a really good price, but then you realise you've actually got to buy, I don't know, $100, which, you know...
Who's got that budget?
Yeah, exactly. You haven't got... And how long, you know, might it take you to get through 100? And, you know, it's all of one. Unless you're going to mass produce something, it's not really, you know... Because it's nice. I do think it's lovely to have lots of different chains or different lengths, because whatever it is you're putting on there can look... I don't really want 100 of them.
No, I totally agree. And I've seen it on, you know, like the auction sites, for example. If you go to the auction site and you're like, okay, I want to get 50. No, I want to get 10. You know, okay, that's still a high quantity for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be realistic. I want to get 5, because we do tend to stock up on these, and they go, okay, well, it's all of a sudden, I don't know, £24. That's not a great deal, is it? That is buying at retail. You only really get prices, single-figure prices, if they are the 100 that you just mentioned there.
See, that looks lovely like that,
Doesn't it? And I think they work perfectly with your kits.
Yeah.
We're going to do it in one price crash. Stock up your stashes. We'll always need chains. They are a go-to alongside like jump rings, spacers, all of those things. Featherweight head pins, an essential.
See, very, very good, isn't it? Very, very good.
$5.99.
And you know, you've got was it the early bird? Those,
Yeah.
You could just feed some of those on, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Onto there. You know, that's a really popular style.
You know head of TV Chloe Jones? Once upon a time, I've mentioned this so many times, she had a necklace that she used to wear all the time that was exactly that. It was just, and it was from Links of London, a bit like the Sweetie bracelet. It was just closed jump rings like these fed directly onto it.
Yeah.
And it looked absolutely lovely. It was just kind of like, I don't know, half an inch maybe. $5.99. Stock up on these. Have we got quantity of them, Ross? Because... okay, we have. That's good, because I think there's going to be people that do need them, especially as we are in the month of October now. Come on, we should all be Christmas shopping now, surely. Claire, it's October now. You start. I know it's your birthday.
It's the birthdays ones, isn't it? So they're nearly done. Yeah.
So you wait till the girls have the birthdays.
Yes, I'm not saying that's the right thing to do at all, but yes, I do. Yeah.
I bet they'd like these for birthdays.
I bet they would. Yeah. They would.
$5.99, well done. Stay where you are. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okie dokie, shall we bring you... Now, we haven't seen any red jade today, which, to be honest, I mean, there's a statement. There's a prime example of us getting, you know, too comfortable with the fact that we have these beautiful rare treasures within our vault. Red jade is considered, or red jadeite is considered the rarest of all colours, and that's because it only forms when the boulder oxidizes. Not every boulder will oxidize, and also explains what Roland Schlussel said, why we only ever get like a proportion of red colour. Maybe, you know, we've shown pieces that have sold at auction where they have like a white colour and they'll be like, I don't know, 10-20% possibly, which has this colour. It's a deep red, almost like I always describe it like a cherry tomato red.
Yeah.
Now, this is a long strand. I think I'm right in saying 60 centimetres, is that right? 60 centimetres, and it's all type A grade. I know I've said this multiple times. I know you've heard Wayne say it and Carol say it and Zena say it, but I need to. I am duty bound to say this as well. We have not and will not be buying any more red jadeite. As it stands, the type B and C variety, which is treated, sometimes heavily treated, is more expensive than the type A grade that we have on our screens right now. Please know, though, that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Pop on to Mason & Kay. At Mason & Kay, you're lucky to find one individual bead, two individual beads maybe, in this red colour, and it's not going to be the prices that we're taking it to. As a true collector of the ultimate rarest gemstones, knowing that this gem is not coming from the ground in Burma, and of all the colours on that colour wheel that we saw, the black, the greens, the imperials, the lavenders, the yellows, red is the rarest of all. We're at £999. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. How many do we have then, Roscoe? 10. How long's the strand? Because it doesn't say, I can't see. £249, plus you can also utilise your 0% interest split payment here as well. You know what to do? 60 centimetres. I'd just restrand that, Claire.
Yeah, because I love the way it's alternated with the two shapes. Works really well, doesn't it?
That's unbelievable. And again, Roland Schlussel's words. Roland Schlussel, just for those people that don't know, is one of the most influential individuals in the jade world. He's contributed significantly to publications about jade. When we met him over in Tucson, his display, Pillar and Stone, is all jade, and he was very open and said, look, it's not coming from the ground anymore. Once what I have here is gone, I'm going to be diversifying into your spinels and your tourmalines. His words. And we're like, okay. And that's surprising for him to actually, you know, it's a big leap, isn't it? A big jump. Anyway, his words. Jadeite jade, type A jadeite jade is officially an investment stone, and he's saying red is the rarest of them all. Those aren't my words, those are their words. Incredible. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Now, we've still got loads to bring you. Announcement of the competition, Wall of Fame, amazing. Take a little look, just before we dive into the Wall of Fame, take a look at Claire's beautiful pieces that are coming up in your masterclass.
These rings are beautiful, beautiful designs.
Wow. All new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah. Coming
your way, also at an affordable price tag. But speaking of beautiful jewellery, it's your Wall of Fame. Birthday boy was having a little strut then, wasn't he?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that's nice. Little dance. Little two-step, there you go. Lovely. Do you know who you remind me of right there? Have you seen the In-Betweeners where they're dancing? It's pretty funny. They're dancing towards the group of girls. Bless you. Well, don't worry. Right then, sorry, we've gone off on a tangent now, haven't we? Okay, your wonderful Wall of Fame, starting us off this afternoon, is Linda, your number 736.
Oh,
Linda says, hello to the fab Jewellery Maker team. Can I enter this picture of one of my recent makes into the Wall of Fame, please? Continuing my Moldavite and Herkimer quartz makes. I've made this bracelet to add to my collection, Moldavite Herkimer with sterling silver spaces and findings. I love this combination, and with the confidence that all gems Jewellery Maker bring us are genuine. That's a really good point there. So the confidence that you know what you're getting there. I can purchase gemstones to make jewellery, which I never thought would be possible without the worry that they could possibly be fake. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. You are very, very, very welcome, Linda. And you know, we forget that sometimes. You know, so I've been caught out with that before when I've actually shopped elsewhere and discovered it's sort of like a diamond ring that I'd bought accenting amethyst wasn't actually diamonds.
Oh no!
Yeah, I've been caught out with that.
And that's a fantastic set of gemstones.
Oh, beautiful, lovely
really,
combination.
Yeah,
lovely
really
combination.
Yeah.
Number 737 is from Kathy Lockett. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame: a malachite double drilled stretchy with mixed greens, blue coloured seed beaded strap. Very beautiful. Still waiting for the glue to dry before I do the final trim of the elastic. Hoping for a whim before I go off on my off to my winter home in the sun.
Oh, nice,
Very
Kathy.
nice, Kathy. I'm intrigued now. Where's your winter home in the sun?
Oh, gorgeous.
Sounds wonderful, though. And
Yeah.
if you've already left, have a lovely time. Number 738 is from Sue. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver slider bracelet with pearl-coated chalcedony. I bought from Jewellery Maker a few years ago. It's my bridal section of my Etsy shop.
Oh,
That's
nice.
very pretty,
yeah.
Sue.
I love the photography as well. You've done a great job there.
Yeah, very nice.
Beautiful.
Number 739 is from Joe. Hello, Joe.
Oh, beautiful.
Very pretty,
Yeah.
moody lighting as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? Hello all, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Beaded memory wire bracelets, hope you like it. We certainly
Yeah,
do.
gorgeous,
And I shall
Joe.
pass them over to you.
And next I've got another Joe. So this is 740 and this is Joe Hall. Joe says, afternoon all. Mark inspired me to try this wire knotting. I ran out of course, but managed to make a magnesite bracelet from it. That's beautiful. It looks
Very
like. I like
nice.
that spiral. It's really nice, Joe. Good luck. Next, I've got 741, and this is Becky Collis. Becky says, hi, my entry this week is your cultured pearls with teal
pretty.
and silver seed beads, a full suite. I use Fireline for flexibility to create the seed bead flowers. Simple but effective. I love the teal colour. Sterling silver findings. Thank you, JM. That's beautiful. Again,
Lovely,
lovely
Becky.
photography. Really nice and crisp, isn't it? Next, I've got Sue Jones. This is number 742, and Sue says, good afternoon. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. A little stretchy bracelet with fresh water pearls from Jewellery Maker and crystals from my stash. The pearls are lovely. Good luck to one and all. And that's from Sue. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it, with all the flowers?
I was thinking this, you can tell that there's, a lot of you have got the sort of professional
creative
photography
flair. Lovely.
backdrops
Yeah,
now.
really good. Next, I've got Irene Wilkinson, and this is number 743. And Irene says, hello, here is my Wall of Fame, made from Swarovski crystal and chain from Jewellery Maker. That's beautiful, Irene. Good luck with that. Next, I've got 744, and this is Kim Hopkins. And Kim says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a seed bead necklace in a spiral, finished off with base metal clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. I've got some goodies this week, including the gold and silk jade. Stay safe, everyone.
nice.
And that's from Kim. That's beautiful, isn't it?
That was amazing, Kim. Yeah, you'll love that.
Good luck, Kim. And then lastly, I've got 745, and this is Alan Hopkins. Alan says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a seed bead bracelet made from Kim's bead soup, finished off with gold-plated base metal, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering. Great demos and products this week. And that's from Alan. That's
Lovely that,
beautiful.
Alan.
And again, lovely photography.
I know, I'm trying
Is
to
that
work...
the beach?
I'm trying to work it out, where it is.
Love it.
Is it a beach?
I like that.
It's very
good
cool,
luck,
but it
yeah.
looks like the water's frozen.
It's moody, that as well.
It's
isn't
cool,
it? I like
isn't
that.
it? Liking that.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, good luck, everybody, in the draw. So you've
Yes.
still got plenty of time.
Thank you.
Plenty of time to enter the draw. The only stipulation is that they are Jewellery Maker products. And, of course, drop us a message so we can show them on air. The winner will receive £100. Runner-up will receive 50. Credited to your Jewellery Maker account. How amazing is that? Just for showing off your designs. Now, one last look at Say What You See, Say What You See. You'll get two winners who get a £50 account credited. Decipher the name of the gemstone from the pictures. You need to text in by 12:30. I will tell you when to stop texting. I will tell you and we'll announce the winner. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 all on one text. Now this is number 1. Number 2. Guess the gemstone. Say what you see. Say what you see. Say what you see. Say what you see. Number 3. Tricky. This one's tricky. To be fair, it is if you don't know who that person is.
What do they always call it? So, Scott, I won't say it. Find him on Facebook. Maybe that'll.
Yes.
It's the bit that's missing.
Oh, you're giving it away there, Claire.
Sorry.
Okay, this one. Oh, let's say dog. Say what you see, Claire, say what you see.
I thought at first it was pet.
Don't actually say what you see, because I know you've
Oh,
got it.
no, yeah. But I didn't get that
So
one from it.
text in 1, 2, 3, 4 with your answers, obviously your name. We will announce by 12:30 and we'll announce the winner afterwards. So that will be drawn completely at random. Fun!
Yes.
Very, very, very
Love
fun.
a competition.
Shall we get involved in our masterclass now, Jewellery Makers? These are brand new. And what's fantastic, if you solder a silversmith, then amazing. You could 100% solder these, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
If I'm not, Claire?
If you're not, then don't worry, and I'll show you how to do it if you don't. So we'll do a bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. Fabulous. So, are you stacking them all up?
I am going to stack them all up.
Oh, these are brand new in their designs.
Wait till you
look
see
at
these.
this one. Oh, Claire, they're diamonds as well.
Yes.
Can we just assess that for a
I
second?
know.
These
I
are
feel like
diamonds.
that's like them.
We've just kind of skirted over that fact.
I know. They are just insanely beautiful. The designs are so lovely, and the fact that
They
precious
have
metal and
they are diamonds.
Yes.
So you know what
Yeah.
I told you these were going to then? Did we forget for a second that there's
Well,
diamonds
I think
in there?
yeah, I think so.
Do you remember? Do you remember there was a brand called, was it Hot Diamonds or something like that? And their whole concept, it was a genius idea, by the way. Their whole concept, they were one of, I'm not saying the very first, but they were one of the first that really hit the high street to bring you more affordable diamonds. In that they weren't in gold, they were in silver. Do you remember that brand? I'm
Yes,
sure there
I
was
think,
something
yeah,
I can
yeah.
remember it, and I'm going back quite a few years now. And it was like, wow, but they were still quite considered in comparison. These are solid 925 sterling silver, and they all have. So those are the 4 that you're getting. So you've got the lovely interlocking hearts. You've got that beautiful 3-dimensional flower. You have like a wishbone style. And then you've got the serpent, which I
He's so good,
absolutely
isn't he?
love. He's amazing. And they have diamonds within. Awesome.
And they're all different diamonds as well. Is it fabulous? So different designs and different diamonds.
Now, where should we start? You choose.
Oh, do you know? I have no idea because I love all of the. I love that they're so different. That the diamonds are different. You're gonna go with that one.
Can I?
Yeah, and with all of these, so I've soldered. You can solder with these. You just keep your torch away from the diamond from the main bit, and so you just work at the back. Or if you don't want to solder, you don't need to.
No. I've just picked up the flower because I was like, it's the one, it stands out to me. I could have picked any though, to be fair. I am noticing, Claire, and I'm going to ask you, these are quite different in how they're actually finished on the end.
Yeah, so I'm not sure whether these are, I'm pretty sure these are exclusive to us as well, and they are so clever, so clever. So if you think about, if you want to, if you're going to solder them, then you're going to snip those off. But if you wanted to make it so that you're just going to form the ring shank, all those ends are finished for you.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Perfectly smooth.
Yeah.
You can see in the centre there, sparkling away your collection of beautiful colourless diamonds. And there's your 3-dimensional, beautiful curved flower, very detailed. Roscoe, how many do we have? 75 available. Now, again, I'm going to repeat, Claire, we were just going, oh, that's a very good price tag. And we were talking about the fact that they were the rings, effectively, without even... I'd forgotten for a second they had diamonds in.
I know, which is bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they are lovely, really, really lovely sparkly
How
diamonds.
gorgeous
as well.
to gift these.
I know. But also as well, and I think when you see how quickly you can make them, maybe get people involved in this. If you're going to, if you are going to be, I don't know, selling them on, maybe spend a bit of time with people and let them form or make their own. Which I think that's so novel, isn't it? If you said somebody, you can choose your design of a diamond ring. And then you can make it.
You can make it yourself.
So you're letting them in,
That's
to
a
enjoy that
lovely
creative
idea.
process.
Now, we're at £39.99. I've got 75 of these available. Can we pre-order on each of these? Yeah, they're all available on pre-order as we speak right now, so you can absolutely shop ahead. Genuinely, how many establishments do you know bring you a diamond ring
Yeah.
for less than £40? Or maybe even less than 20?
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is.
That is absolutely crazy. That sort of price, I would think as well. A ring, amazing. Maybe think about snipping off the bottom part of the ring shank. You know, you've got a sterling silver and diamond pendant there.
Pendant, yeah, roll it back.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if you're going to multi-buy, that's earrings. You know, these are diamonds, aren't they?
They are diamonds, yeah, making up the statement effectively
Yes,
on this
yeah.
on this piece. There's only 75 available though, lovely jewellery makers. I mean, how incredible is that?
That is
How incredible! Look at
such a
phone
brilliant.
lines.
Yeah. Well, I think
Your kits today,
they've
honestly.
been absolutely exquisite, and I think the value is wonderful.
Yeah, it truly is. £20. They've got genuine diamonds in there.
And what I love with these is that, you know, if you are going to do them, so if I sort of turn that one round so you can see the back of that, you know, these can almost like grow with, you know,
that's a nice
you know,
idea.
so maybe don't trim it down. You've just got that, you know, that sort of extendable point there. You know, and they, you know, they can.
That looks nice. Like
It's
I
really
do
lovely,
quite
isn't
like
it?
that
Yeah,
look, yeah.
it's really nice. And that's why I think
It's cool, isn't it?
It's just very, very good attention to detail and the quality of the things that you're working
And
with.
it's not going to skag on things because you've got those
Exactly,
smooth
yeah.
edges too.
Yeah.
$19.99. You've got 2 grams of sterling silver, but most importantly, you've got diamonds in the centre. How incredible is that? Colourless diamonds as well. These are all brand new. You can shop ahead on the different designs that Claire is bringing you during your masterclass. So you've kind of got like a wishbone effect. You've got the serpent, and then you've got the interlocking hearts. But less than, well, I've got 75, or rather had 75 of these. Cheryl, Caroline, Nicolette's got 2, Maker and West Midlands got 3, Pauline's got 2, Wiltshire, Lorraine, Hampshire, Holland, Donna, Helen, Maker, Kim, Fiona, Carol, Karen, Soraya. Anyway, I can't keep up with everyone. Keep on dialing through. Ooh, which one next?
The heart one is
Yeah, I'm glad you
beautiful.
said that. Let's do that. Might be my favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's... Oh, you could make the matching ring for those...
Yes.
Remember the hearts that we had earlier on?
Yeah. But I
Very
mean,
shop hard.
look at the diamonds on there. This is crazy, isn't it?
This
Look
is
at that.
quite a big piece.
Yeah.
They're
And it's
big.
how commercial as well, and you know, it's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? But the fact you've got 2 diamonds.
Okay. This will sell out. How many have you got, Ross? Ah, okay. I was hoping you might say more. We've got 75. This will sell out for sure. You've got the 2 shoulder diamonds. Amazing. Interlocking hearts. How perfect is this? You know,
It's just gorgeous, yeah.
genuinely, and I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud, this makes me think I could give my 7-year-old daughter a diamond ring. I'm not saying I would. But at under 20, you know, what? Are we really? Under £20? I don't think I would gift it to her just yet, because she has to appreciate that these are genuine diamonds, but it's a nice item for when she does, and, you know, she gets responsibility. Do you know, what am I saying, Claire? These are I would keep these, 100%.
I know that's the thing, isn't it? I think it's a design that is all ages and really lovely. You know, lovely if you are going, if it's a special gift for somebody.
And I don't need to be a silversmith.
No.
Oh, Claire's going to show us how.
I almost think as well. Do you know why? Because do you remember when we had Gallery Wire? And I remember doing a Gallery Wire workshop, and somebody, a lovely jewellery maker viewer, brought her friend with her, and she never made any jewellery before. So you might think Gallery Wire, oh, it's a little bit more complicated. She hadn't done anything. I don't think she'd even she didn't know, you know, what applies or anything. And she just went in with a great attitude and just...
I'll have a go.
Yeah. And her work, what she produced was lovely. I think if you haven't made any jewellery before and you're thinking, there's no way I can make a diamond ring, I'd say watch, you know, fingers crossed it goes well, but watch the demo and you'll see how easy it is.
Yeah, absolutely. £19.99. Yeah, I think this is going to be the one that absolutely sells out, flies out the door. Interlocking hearts, you've got that lovely sweet sentiment. Again, it can be relationships, it can be friendships, it can be, I don't know, paternal, lots of different meanings
so
behind
many,
hearts.
yes.
Self-love, all of those things.
Yeah.
19.99. Make sure you check out. 75 of these were available. What are we up to now in terms of quantity, Roscoe? Oh, only 19. Sorry, yeah, the graphics are frozen.
And remember with these as well, because you've got that lovely amount of sterling silver either side. So like we said, you know, think about them as ring shanks, which is what they are. But again, with good quality pieces like this, think about using them in between. You're turning in the ends, turning loops at the ends. We've done them before to make them into, you know, in slider bracelets. Add them in, you know, they could be little pins, couldn't they?
I was going to say brooches. They'd be nice. Brooches are making somewhat of a comeback, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Brooches.
Yeah, I love a brooch.
Yeah.
I think they're wonderful.
Especially as you get out your
winter
big
knits.
winter's knits and scarves. Fabulous.
Yeah.
$19.99 all around the world getting involved. Hello to you, Soraya, Buckingham, Ala. Hello to you, Wiltshire, getting 3. Kent's got 3. Donna, Debbie, Angela's got 2. Nicolette's got 2. Elizabeth, Karen, hello to you. Karen, I think you've just got 2 or 3. I can't quite see, the numbers disappeared off the screen. There's lots of you, unfortunately, that are about to jump round, so I'll see your names in a second. Pat, Maker, Helen, Lynn, well done. Less than 10 left of those, so our call screens are on a proper go-slow.
They're tired out probably this week, aren't they?
Worn out, I know. Shall we do... Can we do the wishbone? I'm calling it a wishbone. It's like that. It's very popular on pre-order. Yeah, if you can imagine, you've got a round brilliant cut diamond and it's kind of, look, very protective. What?
It's hooking it, but look at the diamond.
You've got a canary diamond in there.
Look at that. It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's
I love the simplicity of this.
Yeah, it's a bit of you, this.
I do really, really love this.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's so yellow. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that, yeah. Really? It's a canary yellow diamond. We're not talking about crystals. I'm not trying to persuade you otherwise, by the way, Ross, but, you know, crystal, Swarovski even, glass.
Yeah.
Third of the stock has already gone. It's a genuine diamond. Can I even say it? There's a certain very well-known shopping channel, not our sister channel I'm talking about right now, but that sells imitation diamonds. They're more than what's on your screens right now. $16.99.
Oh my gosh, I can't actually see the, my goodness me.
Were you not expecting that?
No. That's an incredible
And nor should
price.
we, to be truthful. That's solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing canary diamond. £16.99. Sandria's just snapped up 5. Amazing. West Midlands. I can't keep up with you. The name's absolutely flying out the door. Make sure you're ready to check out. It's on the verge of selling out. I've only got one more of these rings. And again, you don't have to be a silversmith. You can absolutely do this. How do you call it then? Just what, cold?
Yeah, just cold. We're going to just form it around the ring mandrel. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So this little guy is cute.
He is, isn't he?
Cartier,
Yeah.
I know it's a Panther collection, but it's very similar to that.
Yes,
Where's it coming
it's
from?
really, really designer, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, it really, reminds me a little bit of the Cartier collection.
It's got really has
where you've got
something-
the-
yeah.
Well, you've got the panther head. I know it's not a panther,
But it's got that vibe, yeah.
Definitely got that vibe. That's cool. It's also Ouroboros, isn't it? The serpent eating its own tail.
Yeah.
£19.99 only to get hold
And again, 2
black diamonds. You
Yeah.
get 2 in this little guy.
I feel like I'm like in a bit of a what's it called? You know, when you're in an alternative universe or whatever. What's it called? Parallel. Where just those prices are just these are diamond
I
rings.
know, they're unbelievable, aren't they? Black diamonds.
Yeah.
And they're perfect
And they're
diamonds
not, you know,
as well.
they've got fantastic design to them as well.
Yeah, he's cute. He's
Lovely,
really cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's
He'd be a nice bail too, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Could turn him
lovely.
the other way.
Good idea.
Yeah, he'd be nice.
Amazing. We're going to go even lower, Claire, just because it's the last of our kits. If you have any questions for Claire about the masterclass, any of her demonstrations, and of course do text in. We are live here in the studio currently, so fabulous. Make sure you're checking out each and every single one of your kits, Claire, today I think has sold out.
They've been gorgeous,
And
haven't
I
they?
think
Absolutely
this is going to follow
kits.
suit as well. Every kit I think is going to be a sellout, so well done. It was already an incredible price point at $19.99, but going even lower. Genuine diamonds. Again, I remember, I'm sure it was called hot diamonds.
I do remember that now that you've said,
Something like that.
Yeah.
I remember them. They're probably still about, but it was just a huge success story because they introduced, well, it was a collaboration, wasn't it, of silver with diamonds that was quite, you know, quite new.
Yes.
And it made all of a sudden diamonds much more accessible on the high street. So, but they were never 20 quid. And I'm going back quite a few years. We're only going lower purely because this is the last of the kit. I mean, how amazing to be able to make these. Gift diamonds. £16.99. When you think about what you can get for £16.99,
I know.
Black diamond jewellery doesn't generally
no
fit
way.
into that category.
No. And jewellery components that, like we said, you can make rings, but, you know, can you imagine the multi-buying these, making earrings, a pendant of this. These are, it has got such a designer look to it.
And a big amount of silver as well.
Yeah.
Amount of silver.
Yeah.
Phone lines have gone crazy. Massive congratulations. You've got just a minute to text in now, I believe. So before we, and don't forget, we'll be announcing final minute warning on your competition. Say what you see, say what you see, say what you see. So if you haven't yet texted in, good luck. Now, we'll announce the winner after the demonstration. So take it away, Claire.
Okay, thank you. Right, I'm going to pop these down. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I have used all of my samples.
Do you want some of these?
Is that okay? Is that all right? Thank you.
I mean, it'd be great if you did, Elena.
Yeah, okay, thank you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, so if you haven't, and it was a few, I can't think, it was a few weeks ago maybe now when we'd done the rings like with this. And so I show you there, and I've done a demo how to solder. So if you go back to that, you can have a look at that on YouTube. And so I show you there how to cut that down. I will talk through that again today if you wanted to solder them. But I'm going to show you now how, if you've got, and you could do this, a ring mandrel is brilliant. If you've never made any jewellery before, you could probably get away with doing this on, you could do ring mandrel, or maybe think about, if you've got, I don't know, big, you know, like marker pen, something like that, you could probably get away with that.
Well, this one actually, there it is actually. This one has our UK sizes.
Yeah, well, that's perfect. So,
should we bring the price in? These are like gold dust. We rarely ever see them, do we, ring mandrels? And they're such a useful thing to have at home.
they're so good. They're, really, really good.
Gosh, I'd be adding that
really
to my
good
order.
for, you know, just if you make jewellery, if you just wear jewellery and you want to know, you know, what size ring you are, or for somebody else. So you can see, so I haven't done anything with this. You've just given me this. So what I'm going to start to do is go maybe slightly larger than I want. And so all I'm doing at the moment is just starting to form that around. Now I've got quite strong fingers, but I'm just using that and just even force going around. Okay, so I'm going to bring that around, and that's given me that sort of shape. And I do the same on here. So again, slightly bigger than I need it to be. And I'm starting to form that. Okay. So now I'm going to start to go up a little bit. And this is where you're thinking about what you want. So we've got the metal here. We've got the main metal here. That's the important bit. So we want to think about if I use my metal hammers on here. It's going to that soft silver in between the two harder metals is we're going to leave an imprint, which you might want to do. You know, that's a nice look as well. And because you've got that flat amount of silver, you could absolutely texture into that as well. But what we're looking for is you just want to start forming it. So I'm going to start working this round. So when you're working with your the ring mandrel, what I tend to do is, if you're standing up, so I don't know if you can see now, sort of I've got that. If you can you see me from the front? So I've got that, and it's sort of like sort of pushed into my core, like this so I can support it. So I've got almost like two hands. I'm holding the weight of the ring mandrel, depending on what size ring mandrel you've got. But then I can work, so I've got two hands free. It's sort of pushed into my core there, and I've got two hands free to control the tools that I'm working with. So obviously you've got your two tools there. You've got your nylon hammer and you've got your ring mandrel. Okay, so I'm just going to start and work this around. So you're looking to get this so that it shapes around here. Now you can, when you're soldering, so what I'd done with mine, so if I sort of talk through some of these. So if when you're soldering, you start to form the shape, so I do, because I want my torch going away from the stone as far as possible. So sometimes when I make rings and I form them, I'll do that, you know, that tic-tac shape or that oval shape first. Yeah. This one, because I can form it round, I'm gonna do that first. So sort of try and form it first so the flame, this point, which is where we're going to solder, is as far away as possible from this one. So that's just if you are going to solder, still form it into the circle. Okay, so I'm going to then go a little bit more up here and I'm going to start and push. So we've got now more silver. If you're happy to anneal, you can, and I'm going to start and just push these around here. Okay, so I'm just going to give this a bit more of a tap on here. I'm going to push around here. So I want to bring the shoulders a little bit in and bring that round. Okay. So I'm going to start. We're looking to get a bit more of a push now into this area here. So I'm just going to get out my pliers and give that a bit more of a bend there. Sorry. So I'm just holding and getting, because we've got a lot more of chunky silver in this front part. So I'm going to start and just shape that a bit more. Okay, so if we're going to extend it, we obviously want these so they're going one sort of, so they point, yeah, like this rather than like that. Okay, so I'm just going to push. So with all your jewellery, it's sort of you're starting to get sort of like force, but slow force. What you don't want to do is you don't want to be pushing too much on a certain area. So I'm just going to start and push that in. Okay, so I'm going to start now. So although I'm hammering it down, taking it nice and steady, and ideally what I want is nothing, no marks on this. So that's why I'm using the nylon. Okay. So it's a case of, I'm just going to keep going. And what you're looking to do is you're going to keep going round until this part here that you can see is quite flat, that's going to start and form and go around in the circle. So I'm going to start and go a little bit more like that. I'm going to bring that in. If you're happy to anneal, that will soften it a little bit, but I'm just bringing that in there. So you can see little movements.
Pleasant sound.
It's a really, I love doing this bit. It's in workshops, it's really, really nice. So what you want to do is you want to start a little bit wider and then you're going to work your way up like that.
Ross was like, oh yeah, a bit like those singing bowls. I was like, don't mention that. Not in front of Zan.
What's that?
Yeah.
Why? What happened with the singing bowl?
Oh, the lady that presented it. Let's just say Dan had a soft spot.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, for him. Well, she was very beautiful. Yeah, very beautiful. But as soon as you mentioned the singing bowls, our dad, Floor Dad's like that. Oh.
Was she really chilled out?
Yeah, she was lovely. Very nice.
I do remember that. Yes, I remember that. It was very, and it's like it went like gets you right there, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, so it's singing bowl noise. So I'm going to keep working my way around.
Back to.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
So you can see already what's starting to happen is that will get springier and springier, which is exactly what we want for that. And you're just going to keep going more and more up until that starts to go closer and closer and overlap like that. So eventually you can see, so I've gone further and further up the mandrel and it's going to go closer and closer and closer like that. So that you can then decide which finger you want that to go on. So you can see, so I've done a couple of things. Where you've got the big chunk of silver, which is at the front, if you're happy to anneal it, you can anneal it. What I didn't do with mine was I didn't concentrate too much with my torch on where the stones are. But I soldered all of the others, just
So
try and keep it away.
Can you put a torch on a diamond?
Well, mine have been fine. So if you look at these, sorry. Not that one, but these ones. So all of those have had the processes that they've had. If I've used the torch and I've soldered them at the back, so they're complete ring shanks.
Yeah.
They've then gone into Argentium pickle, and they were fine with that.
Okay.
And what I actually did as a test is I actually put this one as well. So this is entirely up to you. It's not advisable. I wanted to push it and see how far it would go. That one actually went in my tumbler as well. So if you are going to do that, it's not advisable to put stones in tumblers, but you can also use things, like that white, it's called white morph, where you put it and do you remember the stuff I'd had look like plasticine?
Yeah.
And then it goes in hot water, cover the stone and then put it in. So these are, it's more advisable to hand polish them, to use your cloth, things like that. But I wanted to see what it would do, and it's come out and those stones are in place.
Speaking of cleaning, we've got the ultrasonic tomorrow as well.
Oh,
haven't we?
perfect.
So,
yeah, so maybe hand polish them and then you could put them in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, amazing. That'd be amazing. $16.99. So I think the only one, is this right, Ross? The only one we've got left is the snake. Oh, there's very limited on all of them, but they are currently available, just single figure quantities though. Amazing. Now, Claire, we have got some of your soldering essentials.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is like your, so yeah, I remember us launching it.
Yeah,
actually.
so this is really good. So I think you've got in there, you've got your soldering block. Mm-hmm. You've got a paintbrush for your flux, and then you've got, can you see the three sheets of silver?
Yeah.
So there you've got your different lots of solders. You've got the 3 lots there. You've got hard and the medium, and then the easy.
And this?
Yes, and the paintbrush there.
There you go.
Yeah.
So this is your block.
Yeah, that's the soldering block. And then you've got the your sheets, and if you have a look at the sheets, they've got, you see how they're all stamped and they've got little numbers on them.
Yeah.
So when you're cutting your sheets, if I sort of show you mine,
You've got different.
these are going to last you a long, long, long time. If you see,
So there's what, 65, 75 and 70?
yeah. So can you see if I give you mine?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there we are. Can you see mine? So I've cut down. I'm leaving this bit
Oh, you
to
use
last.
tiny amounts.
Yes. So you're going to cut little bits. So yeah, it's going to last you a long, long, long time.
Yeah. And that's what basically fuses your precious metal together, isn't it, effectively?
Yes. Yeah.
$19.99 gets you on your soldering journey.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. So with your essentials, yeah, obviously you need your paintbrush to actually sort of, put your flux on.
Yeah, so that is what you need to think. So you've got the solder, but you need to put that, use your flux, which helps it to flow. So if you're thinking of like doing your troubleshooting when you're soldering, you're thinking, so maybe your little piece of solder, just you put the flame on it and it just goes into a ball, but it doesn't flow anywhere. If you think then, that's probably because you haven't fluxed it, or you haven't fluxed it in the right area, or you haven't got it hot enough. So that paintbrush, you need that to.
You need a little paintbrush. Obviously, don't get it in the naked flame though.
No,
Definitely not. $19.99 only to get hold of that one. Amazing. If you do want to make those complete shanks, we have got Oh, mandrels. You spoke about mandrels.
See, again, so I think these are used a lot for silver clay.
Yeah.
So they'd be, you know, obviously they're great for that. I would be looking at this, and I've started doing a lot of, you know, like different sorts of links for chains and bracelets. So I'd be looking at that for these. These would be perfect for that.
How amazing. So you've got all the different numbers, which are obviously, this is US sizes, which are easily converted. So for example, I think 7 is an L. I think that's an L.
Right, okay,
I think, if I'm looking at this right, correctly anyway. In your traditional, it's something, I don't know, nostalgic about a traditional
It's a thing of
wooden
beauty,
tool.
isn't it? I
Yeah,
love wooden tools like that.
I agree.
That's really nice.
Something nice that you could actually have out.
Yeah.
And of course, it's not just one use. You can use those repeatedly. Absolutely amazing. Oh, what's this?
Does that go on there?
Oh, does this go on here? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Generally.
Oh, is that, does the mandrel go on that?
On what?
That's clever, isn't it then? So
Oh!
that goes on there.
I'm so glad you're here, Claire. Yes, it does. You're
Hey,
right.
that's clever.
I'm so glad you're here.
Well, it took me a bit of time. I really like this.
There you go. So you can make multiples. That's a good idea,
Yeah.
isn't it? Amazing. Phew, thank goodness for you. Okay, so how about some solderable paste?
Oh,
So
see,
you
now
don't-
this is great because so maybe if you haven't, maybe you haven't done any soldering before and so you haven't got any flux. So this is the flux and the solder all together.
Yeah,
mixed
all
in
in
together.
one.
Yeah. So and it's obviously it's a, you know, like a mud really. So you take a little bit of that.
teeny amounts. You don't
teeny
need
bit.
much, do you? And it is there. You know, it lasts a long time, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So you just put that white top back on. I mean, I've got to be honest, I tend not to use those, the finer syringes. I'd keep the white top on and then with my solder pick just take out a little bit, however much I need.
Okay.
And then just put that white top
So
back
this is
on.
the alternative to the sheets.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
little sheets that you saw. These ones.
But I would say
With the
have
flux.
both because
Okay.
some soldering you'll want to have the pallion, so the sheet one that you can cut yourself, and then sometimes you want the paste.
Yeah, I guess if you're doing something that maybe has to hold, the pallion could potentially fall through. So,
Yes.
so for example, like a, do you know where I'm coming from with this?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Not wording it very well, but if you've got to solder something maybe that's elevated off the soldering block,
Yeah.
would you use this?
Yeah, and you know when we were talking earlier about soldered jump rings, you could just go along, couldn't you, and put
Oh, yeah,
tiny
dab, dab,
little
dab.
bits of
Right,
that. Yeah.
I see.
And you
Whereas-
know it's fluxed and soldered then.
Perfect. £16.99 only to get hold of this. Absolutely amazing. Definitely stock up when you get the chance of it. Top tip from Claire saying worthwhile actually having your, is it pallions?
Yeah. So the sheets, and then you cut your pallion. So
Well, you
can
could
cut.
put these together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
always have.
interrupted you
No.
then, Lauren,
That's
sorry.
exactly. That's what I've got in mind. Definitely, I use both. Yeah.
Stock them up whilst you get the opportunity, everybody. To guarantee your success. Sorry, Ross, I'm not ignoring you. Amazing. Don't forget, we've also got the competition to announce.
Oh yes,
as well.
yes,
Let's
we've got
not forget
that
Say What You
that
See, Say What You
competition.
See.
Yeah, say what you see.
Say what
Yeah,
you see, Claire.
I'm confident that I've got.
Are you
got those
confident?
right? Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm very, very confident. So you've got a ring sizer there, haven't you, as well? But yeah, I definitely, yeah. I'd say anything like that, it just really helps your, you know, when you're making, if you make a lot of rings, all of these tools work really well.
Absolutely.
Really well.
Oh, that's definitely good to have in the drawer at home, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely worthwhile. Because how many times have you actually been, been asked, oh, I don't know, I don't know what my ring size is,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
you know, it's always worthwhile having. Amazing, especially at £4.99. Hello, Ross, I'm back. Sorry. And our call screens have gone a little bit doolally. It's all good. So.
Oh, see, this is brilliant. I love
All your
this tool.
essentials.
Oh, it's so good.
Why do you love these so
this
much?
is, if you think about when you're making your rings, you're going to be thinking about, yes, your idea is to get the neatest soldered seam as possible, but sometimes you'll get a little, run out a little bit, and so you'll need to get on the inside of the ring. These are so the graded, and it's going to you just work up the grades, and so if you go like slightly rougher one, then you go smoother, and so you're going to go into a.
So kind of like it would help you sort of get
Absolutely, yeah, inside there. It looks like the what's it? You know, the
Are you not meant to put it on like this?
Well, it comes. I'm not sure whether these are replacement ones, which is great if they are. But you actually get there's a little wooden dowel on the inside.
There is.
What was it called? What was the thing called?
I know what it is. Don't say his name. He's weird and terrifying. Terrifying. But it goes down the grades. I know exactly who you're
Was that in the
talking about.
70s? Yeah.
No, it was on. It was a YouTube. I know what you mean. It's weird. He's like that, isn't he?
Oh, I didn't mean
Edward
him.
Scissorhands. Edward
I
Scissorhands.
didn't. I meant like there's an old kids thing.
No, I know what you're on about. No, I'm not saying it. I know it. I'm not saying it because it's just weird. So weird. Creeps me out. I'm not talking about
Says the
it
person
anymore.
that's.
Just replicated him. Amazing.
But yeah, this is such a useful tool.
Helps you get in the nooks, nooks
Yes.
and crannies.
Yeah. And the fact that you've got
Amazing.
all those grades.
Fabulous. So the green being the smoothest.
Yes, and I think it says on the inside if you're unsure. I think they say. Do they say on the inside?
Yeah, they do. 5.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
3. Oh gosh. 2. And then obviously, yeah. There you go. So you get all your different grains on there. Definitely stock up on these. They come in a little wooden mandrel, so you don't have to use your digits. Amazing. Michelle, Jane, West Sussex, Irene, Fife, Nottingham. Sorry. The wheels have come off now, haven't they?
They have, definitely.
We can also have a little bit of fun. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you are checking out those. You know, just basically, all right, you need to get the blowtorch.
Yes.
You've got everything
yeah,
you need there
yeah.
to start your soldering journey, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right then, let's do the competition that we are running today. And if you're wondering why, we've been celebrating Gemporia's 19th birthday, of which, of course, we are part of. And it was say what you see, say what you see. Number 1, come on, all together now. Mookite. That was tough, that one, wasn't it? That was tough. Next one. Oh, did you get this? Did you get it? Go on, Claire.
Picture Jasper.
Yay! I used to like Jasper Carrot.
Yeah, and me.
Next one. Oh, tricky one, tricky one. Can you get it? Sun. Not Sun Scott. But, you know, this is a little bit of a curveball. How many of you know Scott's surname? Stone.
Yes. Sunstone.
Sunstone. Number 4? Now, I've got to be honest, I had to think probably a little bit too hard for this one.
I got it when Adam gave us
Dog.
clue, yeah.
Dog. Bark. Smiley dog. Dog. Say what you say. Say what you say. A Labrador. Right, Labradite.
Yes.
Amazing. I love those. So, we had lots of entries. Is that right, Roscoe? And have we got a winner? Hundreds. Now, the winners, there's 2 which will receive £50 credited to their account. So the winners, drawn at random. Mandy in Hampshire. Jenny in Nottinghamshire.
Hey, congratulations.
Well done. Congratulations.
It's exciting.
Say what you see, say what you see. And is there more competition throughout the course of the week? Yeah, probably. Yeah, amazing. Fabulous. Adam's just nodding profusely. Yes. Okay. We've still got a few minutes, haven't we, until the top of the show. Shall we squeeze in a few more items? So, difficult. Ross? Box, probably. Yeah, smaller. I've got rondelles as well. Oh, look at you, love
I
opal,
know,
don't you?
I know.
What does it say about coveted in the box, or? Okay, so this is the bigger, yeah. Yeah. This one? Okay. It's the bigger of the two. I will borrow the black board though for this. So opal this month's birthstone, of course, as if we're in opal already.
This is beautiful.
And what does that mean, Claire? It means you can get a bit of a cheeky
Oh,
discount,
yes, you can,
can't you?
can't
It's
you?
your
Yes.
favourite gem, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's the girl's birthstone. It's magical, isn't it? Look.
Now, launch price. I mean, we're already at £180 for 10 carats of genuine golden Ethiopian opal. Opal, of course, you know, forms over millions of years. It's silica that has become trapped within cracks and crevices of the host rock. What I love about Ethiopian opal is you have that level of translucency. So you see the play of colour not just on the surface, but right the way down to the heart. Now, we've launched this at $79.99. This has been on air at $79.99. Incredible play of colour. Remember, you've also got that 20, where is it? Get 20% off this month's birthstone using October 20. See that flashes of blues? Ignore the launch price. We're going to go even lower. And then you can get 20% on top of that as well. Look at this.
Oh, it's just mesmerising.
It is incredible. And this is, you've got to
So
remember, this is
beautiful.
here in the studio that it's giving you that performance. The flashes of blues, the greens, the yellows, the reds. Where we're flooded by, light. You know, we have quite literally got floodlights, which doesn't do gemstones like opal any favours, but you can still see that incredible quality. Well done, everybody. Definitely worthwhile keeping an eye on the website. Have a little look, because at 10 o'clock today, we brought you your deal of the day alongside the wonderful Dave, the most beautiful. Have you seen this in person? The most beautiful Type A jadeite bangle. It's the lowest price bangle that we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker at £249, but you have also got your 0% interest split payment. This is totally natural. Remember, after today, this will go back to the original price tag, so which was already incredible. It's a one-time offer, so if you haven't yet checked out your baskets, 100% worthwhile doing it now, because it's 50 quid off what is an unbelievable deal. £299 was actually unfathomable, especially when you consider looking at places like First Dibs. Look at First Dibs, which would all be pre-owned, by the way. They're all pre-owned pieces. You know, and they were what, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. We have single figure quantities remaining on this. The quality is the best that we've seen. The price point, remember Dave actually told you how this opportunity actually manifested, and it was from his trip over to Catchin State, where both Steve, our founder, went into collaboration with Bernard, one of the most reputable, globally reputable jade suppliers. And fast forward, this was pre-COVID, by the way, fast forward some years, this is the end result. And we go, we will always endeavour to go direct to the source where possible. That's not possible with jadeite anymore, Burmese jadeite, because it is closed. This price will go back up after today's show. Amazing. It's been fabulous today. And Claire, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. I've had a lovely morning.
Your kits, your jewellery have been unbelievable.
Thank you.
The bamboo, your
It's been
love
lovely
and
time, hasn't it?
kisses, everything. Do you know when you're back?
I think maybe next Thursday, I'm not sure. I think next week sometime.
Amazing. Well, we can't wait. We can't wait. We definitely can't wait. I'm back with you now on, what day is it today? Monday. Yes, on Monday with lovely Debbie. We're launching natural orange Botswana agate. So that's going to be absolutely incredible. We've got an amazing show, but I know the continuation of the birthday celebrations all weekend's going to be absolutely amazing. You've got lovely Mark in the studio tomorrow, so make sure you don't miss out on that. I've seen some of the pieces that he's created.
Yeah, they're always amazing.
And have a little look back as well for the second chance to get hold of Claire's most amazing collection, Love and Kisses. We love you.
Thank you, love you too.
And we love you. Have a lovely day.